stating 1719 was at Cherry Ridge. Can you landline? I just spoke to 1719 on the phone.
Alright, can I have, go down there and take care of that, please.
A-Zone District 1 MV at Plank and Tourette's Court. Vehicles blocking.
Okay, thank you.
14 West X.
Have a slide over for that one, maybe?
How far?
22 will get to that.
How far?
EMS 66-year-old female trouble breathing 942 Joseph Avenue, the Community Lutheran Church between Fairport Street and Laser Street, French at 2, respond channel 3. EMS 66-year-old female trouble breathing 942 Joseph Avenue between Fairport and Laser Street, French at 2, respond on channel 3.
75 Henrietta, Sheriff's to handle, we're back. Medic 7, Virgin Dewey, please.
102, you calling dispatch?
Where'd you do it?
Tristan, you guys ready? Got 4.
Government section B205, family trouble 12 degree close.
A-Zone District 4, suspicious condition, 2759 Cove Canal State Park.
Truck 617, current VA, Worcester, Amherst, private vehicle, extra location, small be subject for injuries.
Okay, location with the MVA with flag car. Gonna be checking.
16 to this.
EMS 45-year-old female chest pains 157 Weaver Street, apartment 2 between Joseph Avenue and Klein Street, French at 17, respond to channel 3. EMS 45-year-old female chest pains 157 Weaver Street, apartment 2 between Joseph Avenue and Klein Street, French at 17, respond to channel 3.
I'll see the ambulance, baby is born, umbilical cord's been cut.
I'll back for 2.
704, you're out.
586 David.
How far? Looks like fire EMS has been started.
714.
369 times C.
Good. Our location.
My computer's not working. Can you go to the 34 and send me the alarm at party?
A-Zone District 2, corresponds with EMS 959 Panorama Trail 73-year-old female chest pain.
Sure, 600 party is going to be Laurelton party.
EMS Pittsford 73-year-old female that's having chest pains 959 Panorama Trail South, number 100 Pittsford. Web 3 box 201, respond for the MVA with injuries and fluids leaking. Plank Road at Turret Court, VNOPS 8. That's Web 3 box 201. Heavy MVA with injuries and fluids leaking. Plank Road at Turret Court, VNOPS 8, Webster.
A-Zone District 3, corresponds with the department, automatic fire alarm 8.
733
8
EMS Penfield MVA with injuries. Plank Road and Turret Court. Penfield.
Anyone. Male possibly overdosed with Honda. Unknown if he's conscious, he's breathing.
EMS for the male possibly overdosed in a blue Honda, Orchard Street and Lyle Avenue. It's truck 10, channel 3. EMS for the male possibly overdosed inside of a blue Honda, Orchard Street and Lyle Avenue for truck 10, responding to channel 3.
Engine 5 first special, we'll take that.
Male terminated, female plus over in a room square near the lobby.
For a while, you're going for the overdose.
And for that job on passerby saying that the car is parked on the sidewalk.
Engine 5 taking the run for the overdose. Orchard and Lyle, truck 10 can go back. Attention 5 taking the run for the overdose. Orchard and Lyle, truck 10 you can go back.
616 and 21 Charlie, complainant was on a bicycle. Approached the mill, yelled at the complainant and threatened physical harm. No longer there. The mill is between the park and the water. There's a picnic table off to the right of the bushes.
And truck 10 copy, either in service for Orchard.
RG still over it.
One oh three's on the way.
127.
127. Can I have a brain vessel?
3T21's en route.
10-4.
3C21, okay.
I'm going to need a hold for 24.
I'm sorry, what's card number?
297.
10-4.
718. Can you put me back on the larceny?
Six 5.
281.
281, go ahead.
6-5.
9.3.
Send me that alarm. I'll let you on it.
9.3.
Engine 5, fire dispatch.
Engine 5. 1C10 dispatch, you can show me on scene. I have a 2-vehicle MVA blocking. I need traffic shut down at Shoecraft and Plank.
Person just taking a nap. Ambulance back, one service.
233.
15.8.
Can you send me that alarm, please?
10-4, 375 Rugby Ave. It's residential.
312's on the way.
312 in route.
267.
I'll be going by 97's job to assist with traffic or whatever else needs to be done.
10-4. 10-4.
Control 6, pre-move.
Control 6, 310-4.
One 270. You can put me on it as well.
291, checking your status.
127.
609 to deputy.
10-4.
Right. Can you call me, please? Just give me a few, and I'm flying.
4M45, go ahead.
Lake cars for the job with Fire EMS at Orchard and Lyle for the cancel the ambulance and police.
Yeah, if you could reassign the job to BLS 4569, the BNO job in 4M45, 453 is going to be in, sir.
Okay.
All of my copies, and you can 35 the job, please. Thank you.
6079, transporting strong.
Starting north, sir.
261.
261, go ahead.
Patient
10-4.
1 under MED. I'll be following the right 2 strong.
10-42.
Dispatch 1C10, I'm also going to need westbound shutdown at Jackson and Plank.
297.
Can we just get a car block westbound at Thomas Street? Accident's going to be blocking the whole north side of the lanes here.
103 to 1C10. We'll do, grab that for you.
127, Captain, I'll be there shortly. I'll relieve you then.
586 David for the fire department asking traffic to be shut to Shoecraft and Plank. And I'll...
People are tied up on something else. I'm in all.
36 is going to pull up on this next time we got the traffic.
209.
3C21 on scene, nothing showing.
1 6 is on the way with 2.
209, go ahead.
Alpha 11.
Highways approaching east, where we left ice cheap.
164 Alexander. They're being verbal. They're calling back.
We're returning down at Highland.
Todd.
033938. 033938. We've got a county car out at Plankin Fairport in Penfield. They're out with a pretty bad MVA. They're looking to see if we can steal a Webster car to do a traffic point.
205.
411 becomes available.
205.
Send me Bakeless, please.
409. Well, we got a black male is beating up a younger female, 16 years old, white t-shirt, black and white joggers. Again, it's Plank Road and Turret Court.
Go ahead.
125 Bakeless.
You can bring it right in the front loop to the church. There'll be somebody to walk you down to the basement where they had his truck.
Acknowledge.
So you'll have to extend out or come down, but 245.
812 on the air.
245.
Yeah, just do that Harvard job. Caller's not even there.
10-4. Grace car is still holding the SS.
Engine 2 is an ambulance on location.
Yeah, if you tie it off slowly, the flag's basically right there. You should be good.
EMS to Roundabout cover for Webster for the MVA with injuries, Hard Road and 104. West Webster, box 220, responding for the MVA with injuries, Hard Road at 104 eastbound will be an update. West Webster, box 220, the MVA with injuries, Hard Road at 104 eastbound will be an update, West Webster.
Webster 1719.
Webster. At least one patient.
Five two. I can start that way. If 5-8 is good, head into the county.
Clinton section B257 for the shots heard call 850 Hudson of the Quality Vision. The caller heard 4 gunshots. 14958 copy.
227, I can start. Any shot spotter?
Would it be better to tie it off to that loop roof ladder?
I will check.
221.
107.
221.
Could be gunshots, it's likely, but there was also a guy shooting off a Roman can at the same time. I just drove by him, so just FYI.
County 6, Kenny. Yeah, can you call the city and tell me we want that dumpster swapped? It's pretty full.
49ers back.
106 approaching Shoecraft and flank.
Brian, you're back. You can start with Henrietta status 3. Roundabout cars just got another alarm for 600 Cardi Road. Would you like me to do it to the last?
137.
Okay, thank you.
37, that's not necessary. Go up there to Hudson.
900 clear.
32 route.
237 10-4.
1C3 is on location.
Oh, well. 564 Faircount. Take me under a perimeter.
West Webster, the MVA with injuries, Hard Road at 104 on update.
ALS refusal. We're just getting the rig put back together. We'll be in service in a moment.
Stuck to 79 North Clinton, Adam Mortimer Pleasant. Going for 791.
Engine 3 to dispatch. Does AMR have a unit assigned? Let me call him.
The description and everything's on the job card. Can you just make sure Webster's aware in case this guy's heading that way?
4-2, what's up?
Traffic block 104 Frontage Road, heading eastbound. And is with me right now for traffic.
No one assigned first out.
7, a few citizens been out here for a while. They didn't see or hear anything.
950 room.
10-4, and I'm sorry, the first point was black from something to 104 eastbound is what I heard.
137 out 35.
137.
103 to 1310. Sending a parent down to you.
Alright, I got that way. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
17 at AMR on scene.
310, take it in the main parking lot and stand by. 17 to the Amherst. Copy.
Cars on this channel, be on the lookout for a missing man. 1949, pepper current, khaki short sleeve shirt, jeans, brown shoes, 170. He has a medical bracelet.
2 Cleon Street. North Avenue, North Street, truck 6, channel 3. TMS put a mail down. Area 62 Cleon Street between North Avenue and North Street, truck 6, respond channel 3.
103 to 1310. Wanted to let you know we were sending a parent down to you.
On Buffalo Road, and then, if possible, if you could let the highway know to pick up the deer carcass, we'll see it.
227, I'll start.
10-4, it's going to be a Hispanic male down behind a truck at the intersection of Cleon and Hudson.
West Webster acknowledges MVA 104 and hard.
207, 10-4.
We have contact going down with the crew now to relocate the head, but it wasn't flashed before.
Alpha 44 out.
37. I'm always 27.
Yeah, let's just try to identify the head before we reset it.
10-4.
1272 is on location. 2-car MVA, one involving a tractor trailer.
1272, you're on scene. 2-car MVA, 1 tractor trailer involved.
123 en route.
6159 at Strong.
123 en route.
Hi, that Strong.
Oh, 12. We are available.
Call here in service. Wrong kind of meeting, please.
317, Bob. Wrong side of me.
Fire dispatcher, 1230's en route.
62.
622.
All set. Female left. You can show me en route to Wessex Court.
130. Excuse me, 142 to command.
623, same traffic.
1242 is command.
10-4. Central B 229, hold suspicious 40.
Command on for 1X42.
Yeah.
Alright, the police had originally asked disregard. Police are pulling up at this time for a roadblock on the access road to that hard road access.
Calder's also saying that the male chased a teacher to her vehicle, and the male took off on foot on Union towards the Oakvander. 586 David.
125 Wallen Road.
Go ahead. Lester's inquiring to confirm which intersection you'd like shut down.
1230 command. Command on for 1230.
State.
Sir, are you on the access road or 104?
All cars on this place of traffic light be.
Come down Hard Road. We're just at the intersection.
Acknowledged.
23, go ahead.
You'll come to the right-hand lane.
Second service at Unity.
Acknowledged, command.
Okay, you're back in service. Stand by just a second.
EMS for the female's leg is caught under a dresser. 183 Depew Street, between 4th Street, Child Avenue, truck 5, channel 3. It's EMS for the 66-year-old female had a dresser fall on her foot. 183 Depew Street, between 4th Street, Child Avenue, truck 5, channel 3.
Button section B277 and ATV, call it.
I actually had for Ridge and Dewey.
Ridge and Dewey.
EMS brockport 2339, we're transporting over to Unity.
2339, transporting Unity.
That's B15, nobody else.
1X10 is at Shoecraft and Plank.
That's B15, 10-4.
Receive.
123 on location.
614 Charlie. I'll be out with Patrick at 2500 Brown Cross.
Truck 6 dispatch, ETA for AMR.
Bravo 25, we're back.
610, I copy, and thank you.
Button section B262, possible stolen keys in the area of Monroe and Alexander.
Fire north basement.
Roger. And affirmative guys, you can break it down.
26532 it.
Truck 6, what do you got for an update? Two doses of Narcan down prior to our arrival. Patient still unconscious.
25 attempting lunch.
Okay, great. They got the update, no ETA. Thank you.
One X32 to 167 medical.
10-4.
Two 205, checking your status.
Roger. 3C21, the dispatcher.
878.
Property assist job.
3C21.
This is a full station in the basement. We're assisting with resetting. I'll hold it to 312 and myself. Balance getting back.
Box alarm activated, 300 Crittenden Boulevard, between Castle Road, Kendrick Road, truck 3, channel 3. That is the box alarm activated. Strong behavior L, 300 Crittenden Boulevard, between Castle Monroe and Kendrick Road, truck 3, respond on channel 3.
Okay, pull station in the basement. You're assisting with resetting. You're holding it to 312 and yourself. Balance can return.
1230 is on location. 1230 command. Your wishes, sir.
Come into the right-hand lane.
10-4, a male that tried getting into the school and chased a teacher. A male black with dreads, got black headphones on. He's wearing a blue jean jacket. And he was last seen on Union towards Alexander.
317 acknowledge, going back.
645 Charlie.
Fine, did you get any other calls from it?
First reaction engine 3, AMR's got it now about 7 minutes.
BJ's 400 East City Boulevard.
Engine 3 acknowledges. Let them know we'll be car forward on the apron.
Okay.
125 on scene.
652.
Monroe.
Truck 5 dispatch.
652 check.
Cause unknown. 68 Farmcrest Drive. Caller shouting, you gotta learn. An open line with males and females talking. No one coming to the phone.
Truck 5.
10-4.
Area all cars in station stand by for an announcement.
47, I'll go well.
Goodman Section B265, call the ambulance 150 Alexander Street. Female requested paramedics 1.
801 Geneva with an administrative message. Lieutenant Jeffrey.
Unication Henrietta, officer 6119, 351-year-old female with swollen ankles, and she's confused. 350 Lehigh Station Road between Schuler Parkway and Shaw Place. It's an Alice Charlie response.
Lieutenant Jeffrey M. Potter will be retiring his position with the Geneva Police Department today.
Alright. First Vector Shark 3 is be advised. They came in a few times. Security has been notified.
79 copy.
North 3 acknowledged.
North 3 respond EMS, box 169, 59-year-old female that's passing out the coals in the women's fitting room near the Sephora entrance, 4100 West Ridge Road between North Greece Extension and Manitoba Van Op 6. That's North Greece, box 169, respond EMS for the female passing out the women's fitting room near the Sephora entrance at the Coles, 4100 West Ridge Road between North Greece Extension and Manitoba Van Op 6, North Greece.
21 in the area.
Actually, gotta switch this up. B54 Medic 6. Head to the Coles, 4100 West Ridge Road for the person passing out. The Coles, 4100 West Ridge Road to priority 2. B54 Medic 6, you're on there.
Lieutenant Potter is a family man, and I want to thank his wife Beth, his son Eric, and daughter Riley, and his father Pete for supporting your husband, father, and son during the highs and lows over the last several years.
EMS with a suicidal male has ideations to jump off of a bridge. It's going to be the Rochester Charter School, 841 Genesee Street, between Monica Street and Seward Street. Engine 7, Truck 10, Battalion 2 respond on House 4. At EMS, a 15-year-old male suicidal ideations to jump off of a bridge. 841 Genesee Street, the Rochester Charter School, between Monica Street and Seward Street. It's going to be for Engine 7, Truck 10, Battalion 2, you respond on House 4.
143.
143, 10-4. A male named Sandra Mollet Rivera, goes by Chris. He's wearing a blue hoodie, black shirt underneath. Caller's unsure where the student is right now. The caller's in a vehicle with the principal to head to Flint Street. Said that he's talked about that in the past. And just be advised, the U of R pedestrian bridge is right close to 841 Tennessee.
Alright, so we got a call for the property damage, the area of Hemdale, and then we got another call, Tallier Road, right near the corner of Orleans Road. I believe it's going to be one of the same.
253, 10-4.
Any scuba monitor? Any scuba on channel 1?
John King, David, 1662. Being the dip at Trenchmansville.
Where did you say the caller was for this?
CP25, I'm monitoring.
The caller's in a vehicle with the principal to head to from the past, or I'm sorry, Flint Street in the past. The male's unable to swim and did say that it's possibly going to a pedestrian bridge. Caller's in a black Tesla. He's just that are going to check the bridge also. Patient left on foot from the school around 12:20. Unknown direction of travel.
10-4.
He's on just gray Hyundai van all over the road.
Okay, 10-4. Can you just do a call back and get in?
10-4.
Sure, Patrick.
It looks like going southbound on Genesee Street.
Patient is awake. Any to the ambulance?
And they're saying that there should be a Mr. Sims in the main office.
Bravo 54, we're out.
4579, clear of strong back in service.
CP25.
4579, clear, back in service.
P25. Yes, for this possible jumper job at 41 Genesee Street, Rochester Charter School. There's a 15-year-old student possibly threatening to jump off a bridge, also mentioning the U of R pedestrian bridge nearby.
21 air in service. Two Virginia, please.
Get updated on a different location.
Not ramp potentially unstable. Okay, engine 7, your run's on ops 4.
Or whoever in the office. And if one car can just also head to his house at 302 Reynolds, see if he went home.
For a bicyclist struck by a gray SUV in Monroe and Westville, fire and EMS are responding.
4-5.
47 Baker House.
EMS ironically first up to cover for AMR for the female overdose at 6 North, ironically for AMR.
Call set. 815. 10-4. 209. Cars by the school without walls. Checking your status.
10-4, which car going by 815?
816. Engine 273 is on scene with Monroe.
We're all set, thanks.
Closing section cars for beat 277 for trespass at 15 Holster Street. Caller says the drug has to be there, but those people are.
It's going to be a white male named David Holman, who's in room 181.
271. You're going to be all set on Smith Street.
Yeah, nothing.
Alpha 40, we're clear with left.
Negative. They did not give any other information.
40, you're back. Ready to do it.
EMS to Brighton for the bicyclist struck Monroe and Westfall. Brighton.
6190.
I'm all set here. Secure.
3089.
Webster 1719.
1719.
What's my closest ALS?
143. We did get somebody saying that they have a cell phone on them.
Alright, 1719. I showed you as ALS, but I will check.
Truck to allocation at pedestrian bridge.
143, copy. So it's going to be wearing blue sweatshirt, khaki pants, short afro, and is wearing glasses.
Dispatch to 1719. I show Ironically 12 minutes away.
Alright, can you get him started? We're going to be headed to Strong. We had a hypotensive patient with low conscience. LOC at MBA.
Moving section cars for beat 245 for stolen vehicle out of 55 Canterbury Road just occurred. For that last, a male black teen in his 20s, possibly wearing a mask, stole caller's car just occurred at 55 Canterbury.
770, now you're pulling up. We got a call from someone saying that the male got hit. He's missing teeth and he's bleeding pretty bad.
Uvar's checking the pedestrian bridge lined up with Fraternity Road, and we're also going to check the old railroad bridge closer to Air Campus Drive in the river left.
Moving section cars for beat 255 for an MBA at the Tim Hortons, 1250 University Ave. Two vehicles.
EMS to Ironically covering ALS for Webster for the hypo to the patient, loss of consciousness at Hart Road and 104. Ironically covering ALS for Webster.
And we just leave an officer at each of those bridges. Once they count them, just remain there.
02 on scene of a male down on the side of the road.
10-4.
5-7, long time, man.
263, go ahead.
1719 to dispatch.
You of our public safety here, station on the bridge. I'm going to head.
1719.
We're going to be transporting Strong. Is there any way we can meet up with Ironically at the Bay Bridge?
1879, you copy?
Yeah, we'll be in the U-turn on the west side of the bridge.
Clinton section holding 3 prior. Clinton section holding 1.
1719 copies.
And cars on the charter school job. We have a caller that's going to the Flint Street Rec Center.
For dispatcher from 273, we're in service.
The wire down on the sidewalk, 150 Buffalo Road, been gliding independent 5, channel 3. The wire down on the sidewalk 2 days, 150 Buffalo Road, the Valero, been gliding independent street, engine 5, respond channel 3.
1. Just to be more that identifies as a male. Fleeing the area.
Sounds good. Can you take down Virginia license plate Union Robert Tom 3244? Should be a black Hyundai Elantra. You can show me on a traffic stop out at Harbor Freight.
I see 15, I'll be all set.
Virginia.
Battalion to the dispatcher, the fire assignment is staged at 1400 South Plymouth till we hear more from RPD. We're finding nothing at this footbridge.
When I was turning into Harbor Freight, it almost hit a motorcyclist and he did fall off the bike. If you want to start EMS.
Okay, I'm doing a video check. Staged at 1400 South Plymouth, okay. It's a female identifying as a male for a little better record.
Convoy.
The child's been staying at 54th Street. Father's Victor Rivera at 7 Glide Street. And we did call 1800 South Plymouth.
Yeah, trying to adjust the volume on my end. I had you kind of quiet, but I got you loud and clear.
I know you said we're getting a basic ambulance. If ALS or a flight car becomes available, we're probably going to want it.
Okay.
Seven 6-2 to 7-1 here, 35.
Employee just witnessed 2 trying to break into vehicles, both teens.
Ironically, box 1781. Responding for a motorcyclist that was almost hit, but did go down. The Harbor Freight 1040 Eastwood Road between Stanton Lane and Portland Ave for 1701 on site. Ironically, box 1781 of the motorcyclist that fell. 1040 Eastwood Road at the Harbor Freight between Stanton Lane and Portland Ave for 1701 on site.
712, you can cancel EMS.
1829.
1829.
And Fire Dispatcher 170.
Go ahead.
Police are on scene saying you and the ambulance can cancel.
Okay, we're back.
Dispatch at 1829.
Rochester 950.
Go on.
Wait, sorry.
673 to dispatch.
Getting a report of an MV8 Holt in 104 now for 2 vehicles, both red blocking.
Just EV 233, holding reckless, 190 Reynolds Street, number 2. There's 2 vehicles that are screeching.
Can you add me to the assist on West Side Drive?
Truck 5 at AMR location.
713.
713.
Central Carson, Commander, close in the team, open. And unknown direction from the exit that's occurred on the second floor.
South Plaza dispatcher, we have AMR location.
AMR location.
Webster Monroe 10618 responding for the MVA with injuries, Holt Road and 104 on Channel 8. Obviously.
They'll be meeting the B62 crew, who is currently in Clarendon, transporting a strong. They have chest pain. They'll be up on 390, 531, and I'll get you a meeting point in a bit here.
Well, going to be clear as well. King Henry Sam 7124.
North Greece, your box 36A. Adam, have the commercial alarm at Orchard Place, 713 Affinity Lane between English Road and the dead end, being up 6. North box 336A. Adam, have the alarm at Orchard Place, 713 Affinity Lane between English Road and the dead end, being up 6. North Greece.
1C30, same traffic.
Engine 102 is responding.
10-4-245.
Engine 274 is out.
Webster 1759 is en route to the two-car NVA.
274.
Tennessee cars for right. Was plane. One of them was a red vehicle. I know the description of the other one. They're both going towards school 19.
I'll meet you here.
Thank you.
1410 says the neighbors on the roof.
44 again.
Yeah.
$40.44.
Dispatch 142.
Thank you.
60700.
You.
265.
712, checking your status.
All set.
Number 265 also.
All set.
10-4.
Side 64 and clear. Truck 5, truck driver. 64 here, clear.
I'm venting.
Dispatch to 142 add.
Is that the walking bridge in the park?
Negative. That's the old train trestle. The walking bridge in the park is in Genesee Valley Park. This is north of that location.
Okay.
Show me the traffic stop.
41.
Sorry, should be on one.
It's going to be Lyon Ave.
Self and Patrol 99 Edward, we're going to follow the ambulance up to Strong.
Yeah, I was gonna have to pull up anyway, too.
10-4, 1317.
10-4, I know you want to have 1656 miles. I got me the same.
616 Charlie.
Like 1 mile, plates.
10-4, 100, 1317.
Hey, 41 to 42, you need a hand or you all set?
Actually, I'll be on admin. Take care of it. We got one injury, admin paying. Admin paying. I'll be all set for now.
Engine 5, fire dispatcher.
Engine 5.
Telephone line out front, so I make to notify. We're in service.
9 Dixon extend mode.
Hey, telephone line, you're back in service.
Given section holding 2 priorities.
7 hours on location. I got nothing showing from a 3-story apartment building.
Yeah, Patrick, what time do you get back to the garage?
270 on scene. I'm showing from the two-story apartment building.
Engine 102's on location with the PD. Appears to be a two-car MVA.
950, just here advise there's someone at the PD to speak with you. I know you're just pulling up on scene. I'll hold on to it.
2C37 out.
They're calling for with.
Patrick, I'm going to pull 181's keys.
54.
Advance to Unity. Fly car and tow.
Advance to Unity.
90-year-old female with abdominal pain and is on a 45 Pellerin Drive on 109 at the U.S. Spencerport.
1C30 location, two-car MVA, out with a PD update to follow.
Taking off the phone with you of our security. They're going to check the footbridges.
All right, well, it sounds like between RPD and us, we've checked all the footbridges, including the Avenue Bridge. The only one that we haven't, because we don't have good access to, is the old train trestle bridge. Like I said, connects Wilson Boulevard and Flint Street.
Speaker 6079, can you go to Charlie and set, please?
1181 off 13.
253.
270, 237.
Conscious, not breathing, 360 St. Paul Street, or 1006 St. Simon's Tower to Marietta Street and Ward Street, engine 1, channel 3. EMS with a female in a seizure, coded as not conscious, not breathing, 360 St. Paul Street, St. Simon's Tower, apartment 1006 between Marietta Street, Ward Street, engine 1, channel 3.
Fire dispatcher for 1C72, West Webster, assignment back in service.
Acknowledge smoking in the laundry room. Activated dispatcher.
Penfield, direct 358 Adam responding for the male, possible seizure, possible unconscious, not breathing. 461 Penfield Drive between Elderwood Court and Mapleview Circle, being on state. That's Penfield, respond ALS for a male, coded as ineffective breathing, possible seizure. 461 Penfield Drive between Elderwood Court and Mapleview Circle, being on 8 Penfield.
North base.
713 10-4, suspect male, 7 wearing a white trucker's hat with blue rim, gray shirt, green.
Next up, got 259. Nothing did yet, so.
Engine 273 responding. Wegmans.
Alpha 11.
I get a car to check on 550 Edward, 289 Linden Road on a stop.
North Korea 273 responding EMS for a 60-year-old male passed out on a bench abnormal thing on the bench outside of the Wegmans, 3177 Ladder Road. That's 273 responding for the EMS call, 3177 Ladder Road.
Section cars for shots heard at North Lane Drive, and the street. Pole signaled in the scene. Nothing got shot there.
13, the male's still inside. He's got monster and callers requesting you to stay outside. They're going to be approaching him when he exits.
Fire dispatcher to 273. They are starting CPR at that call on near the Wegmans.
7-0 to 2C37. We're good.
Medic 15, okay.
Genesee on 3, Holden Reckless, Wooden Street and Clifton Street. On a red vehicle going 90 miles an hour.
Okay. 2C37 dispatch.
We copy. We got the Lucas.
117 taking the run, 360 St. Paul Street, engine 1, you can go back. 17 taking the run, 360 St. Paul, engine 1 is for us.
270 and 274 to handle Affinity Lane and service heading towards Wegmans.
270 and 274 to handle. You're headed to the Wegmans call, and they do have CPR in progress.
713 callers now stating the male left the store empty-handed. He's currently in the parking lot. Unknown if he's got any sealed on him.
37, I'm actually not far. 237.
82 service is strong.
I'll be pulling up on you.
Okay. Bravo 23. Please stay well.
2-3.
Transporting basically strong.
31's out.
And 713, they're not red Malibu with a on it. They think he may have concealed something, but they can't confirm it.
Give us a shot.
Battalion 2.
10-4. He's possibly back out on sectors 1 and 2.
caller requesting an interview.
U of R Public Safety is reporting they're speaking with the individual, the student now on that bridge, the old train trestle bridge, north of our location on the river.
Some Cuba, it's a black male wearing a gray, having a call. I can't see him on the camera anymore.
All right, you are saying that they are speaking with an individual on the train trestle, the old train trestle bridge.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to be on the Wilson Boulevard side of the bridge. We're going to have RPD respond there, please.
Yeah, I just checked. My tip meter's working. I can go up to 42.
Medic 7 is off the phone to 62 to hop off. Then 259 and meet you on the east side. Sounds like they're going to get on the on-ramp there.
Good section cars for Beat 215. Project welfare in the area of 231 parcels, possibly at 225 parcels. For a female, it's not making sense on the line.
235 would be right.
I will let them know.
235, 10-4. Looks like she's just talking nonsense. See the job guide for extra details.
Genesee cars on the jumper job for the fire department. U of R saying that they are talking with a male on the old train trestle bridge, Wilson Boulevard side of the bridge.
Lieutenant 2 to the dispatcher, I'm sending engine 7 to the Wilson Boulevard side of the bridge. Truck 10 and myself will be responding to Flint Street.
Engine 7 to Wilson Boulevard side of the bridge, yourself, truck 10 to the Flint Street side.
2C57, I'll be by the employee entrance.
Out with police near the employee entrance.
Engine 9 dispatch, show us out of service, assist a citizen, 476 Webster Avenue, 476 Webster.
372, okay. 770, you can send me that harassment.
476 Webster, do you need a job card punch or just out of service?
Yes, please, for a job.
Acknowledge.
Sorry, section 2C57, medical 500.
Dispatch 1C30.
2C57 to the medical 500.
1C30.
Webster ambulance is going to be transporting one. We're going to be out for a while cleaning up scene hazards.
137, we should be also the pier secure.
10-4, 137.
Okay, Webster ambulance transporting one. He'll be out a little bit with scene hazards.
CC37 on scene.
82, I need you to take it on the green of 501 Seneca Manor Drive. Margaret and Hudson, you're going for the 501 Seneca Manor Drive on the green. 782.
2C37 on scene.
For dispatcher 270, you can show the affinity assignment back in service. 501.
Triple to dispatch.
Yes, ma'am.
65 and 42, it's a med 500.
We also, the individual was able to get the keys out of the learning center, so they're all set.
And one safety saying that they are actually out with the male at Wilson and District.
10-4.
10-4, I'm on the phone with U of R now. Do you have a rig headed over that way for an MHD?
I do have a job for them, nobody assigned, but I will let them know that that's really going to be needed.
Okay, 10-4, thanks.
You're welcome.
East Zone District 2, Larceny at West, Highland Drive.
It's don't even stopping.
243.
645. Before my current, send me that last name.
21, let me know when you're all set there.
240, go ahead.
I can start up for that family. 85 really all set.
How far?
Until 3739.
And St. Mary's, please. 89 Genesee Street. Now walking care center. The lethargic. St. Mary's, 89 Genesee Street in the walking care center. It's 34.
Go ahead.
10-4.
Sweet, yeah.
614 for the ambulance, conscious and breathing paid.
6-2.
Clinton holding one.
That's nice.
around the entrance ramp at 259.
That's DVT for 500.
Paramedic 70, copy.
143.
Excellent, copy.
Go ahead.
Yes. Fire department's asking if they're going to be needed. Do you know if they'll be needed?
Go ahead.
It sounds like they should be all set. Just a rig at this point will be good. Thank you.
713, we're all set.
42 and 45 requesting to wait outside until he starts making an exit.
Clinton section cars for V207 for an unknown up at Ridge Road. Caller gave address and then left the line open.
Okay.
54, 3.8.
3.8.
I released by the ambulance. You're back. 372, copy.
72, I'm on it back.
All right.
Three two. We're out at 6.6.
81, I'll be pulling out with 812.
223.
6.6.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, Alexander Hall can be put back online.
825, meet him out right now, please.
Oh. Made it amount.
One female back. DP start now is 35430.
827 on lunch.
27 on lunch.
Alpha 40, take your lunch.
Lunch.
Fire dispatcher. Well, it's back to service released by 1C30.
Wait, you're back.
Hey, 1-5, if that was for us, we're all set.
815 is all set, 10-4.
Dispatch at 37.
Go ahead, Jim.
Did you get your monitor?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
10 for me.
143 out.
We're good, go. Lake Section Family Trouble 33 Dorothy.
Around your coin, 713.
Can you head over to 1850 East Ridge at City Trends? Former employees passing out of L 3 terminated today and making threats and annoying customers. It's verbal because he's wearing a blue outfit, biracial.
269, we're Third General. Returning.
14, I'll start.
14, 10 for, thank you.
I'll be all set.
215, all set, 10-4. 235, copy that as well.
C-zone.
You can clear me.
For Carlos, yes. 676 Charlie to right by.
And other team 714, it looks like the other half is calling in saying she's having issues with the manager.
743 Copy.
Clear strong. Like it well.
5-2.
676 Charlie right by.
6-2, we're continuing a strong ALS.
676 Charlie, can you copy me?
I copy you now, yes.
Alright, copy radio.
10-4. Complaining the ex-husband, male, currently in a black Dodge Ram blocking the driveway.
Intersection cars for 18 Niagara Street. Address has Abrams warning.
20, go ahead. Yeah, we can take it.
Condition 54 Redley Drive. This was yesterday, circling the area, dark gray Nissan Rogue.
10-4.
672 to right by.
10-4.
$45 going off, 100, all set.
845, you guys all set?
45, 10-4, 100, 1334.
Yeah.
647 Charlie.
Go ahead.
Co-response with EMS 128 New Tudor Road, District 2, 38-year-old female, delusional and having a psychotic episode.
P23.
2-3.
Chronically, currency is I think at an MVA hit around 1850 Eastridge Road at Planet Fitness.
Strong mileage is 7.8.
7.8.
45.
245, go ahead.
Engine 17, you're trying to call.
Yeah, Edgerton purchased the stolen vehicle dumps from this one that they came in.
This is 647 128, the 38-year-old female, psych issues.
Alright, can you update them that we haven't got bad information?
679 in route in front.
From Charlie Castle, Charlie F. Pesos 6199.
6199.
Can you go to Charlie, please?
Out to Charlie.
Nine six seven.
You want to
10-4 in the same.
So far.
Veronica Wayback 1781, responding for the hit and run. Caller's going to be in a Lexus with fluids leaking at the Planet Fitness, 1850 East Ridge Road, between Double Bice Lane and Brown Road. To be for 170-172 1C47 on ops 8. Veronica White responding for the MVA hit and run with fluids leaking. Planet Fitness, 1850 East Ridge Road, between Double Bice Lane and Brown Road. To be for 170-172 1C47 on ops 8.
I was if you could take it on the red, 64 Chippendale Road, Bennington and Sheridan, you're going for the possible stroke, 64 Chippendale Road on the red, for the MCU.
Deal Road. For the stroke.
1C47 for the dispatcher.
64 Chippendale, between Bennington and Sheridan, the stroke. 64 Chippendale, it's very cool.
Our dispatcher Barnard EMS for the 87-year-old female having a stroke. 64 Chippendale Road between Bennington and Sheridan. Box 203 Barnard on op 6 for the 87-year-old female having a stroke. 64 Chippendale Road between Bennington and Sheridan. Box 203 Barnard on opposite.
Okay, 170, and your staff will be taking this. 172, copy, you can return.
Okay, yeah. 967, code 30.
Ironically, cars got the ATV convoy Hollandale and Rochester. Got 3 kids on motorcycles in the school parking lot.
Let me call over there, see where they're at. Hang on.
Come in holding 5 priorities. And holding 3.
Still can't hear the announcements on the A and B road.
Come in cars 4B245. For harassment progress on 751 Park Ave. Near Pretty on Park. Male came and threatened the owners.
718, no description of the kids or the motorcycles.
Or dispatcher engine 10 on 1, engine 10.
143 after negative, second to go up.
Sir, can you call the side depot?
Lake section, you got 1 holding, central, you got 1 priority holding. Affirmative.
Job 1918 can be downgraded. 1918, please.
10-9, what you want to do?
The one on 18 Niagara Street, sir.
26, we're out.
10-4, are you taking it?
No, sir. Can you just downgrade it, please, and thank you.
10-4, thank you.
226 is up.
Dispatch to 244, Robin. 21, we're on scene.
Also, send me East Ridge. I'm not snowing.
207, 10-4.
Seven 714, checking your status.
EMS ironically 54-year-old male. Altered level of consciousness, 39 Nixon Street.
Looking off.
He's on District 2, neighbor trouble, 951 Pinnacle Road, crowds with the roommate.
1829.
Clinton section cars, be advised. Going with fire for the St. Simon's Tower job. Requesting PD for the added patient on scene.
1829.
70. Yes, Skip, I'm just wondering, has my monitor been reassigned?
Given 235 for your status.
All set.
10-4, all set.
Thank you, sir.
Central suspicious person at Blue Cross Arena. Large.
671.
That's affirmative.
10-4.
I'll send her out.
It's going to be 1829 taking that job.
Okay.
Come in cars 4B245 for harassment at 735 Park Ave in the Park Ave. Harassment.
Okay. 811, 812, you all set for cars?
12, all set. 143. 6149 going to Unity.
Good. School social workers here.
All right, 10-4.
Five nine. Yes.
70, I didn't fire, but I know she's here.
771.
With 770, 2617, 19-year-old male, mental health history, stating he's violent. They are saying he's 300 plus pounds. Hispanic male, last seen wearing a navy blue top.
Oh, then. What are you looking for, Skip?
take the green response at 1 Tennessee, Monica to sewer, you're going for the jumper. 841 Tennessee on the green for the 743.
752 female is traumatized by police in the hospital. State female can present normal and then not be normal.
The reckless driver, Rock Beach Road and Lakeshore Boulevard. On the back window. Nothing further. 842, your CR is going to be 15319. It's 15319.
Dispatch to 191 at
191?
All city companies being Weston Road between Hopper Terrace and Follison Road is once again open. Weston Road between Hopper Terrace and Follison Road is now back open.
Alright, Andy, you can kill the brushes on that.
77170, they have started EMS. They are requesting an MHA on the.
Alright, perfect. See you back at the building.
What's the phone number of the, okay.
647.
Hang on.
Doctor using Dr. J happens.
Case 4562.
Phone number, but it's showing. For some reason, I didn't carry it.
On our way to the airport for detail.
Clinton section car supplies for the job with
4532, same traffic.
4532, right?
170 to the fire dispatcher. 267, the requesting to cancel us.
This is going to be a police matter, no need for fire department or assignments in service.
Alright, 32 at time.
226, ambulance on scene. Ambulance on scene.
Alpha 11 on scene.
Here on scene.
Seven 430 is going to be Intercampus and Wilson's.
EMS to Brighton, looking for Penfield to cover for the 19-year-old female. The finger injury, Ellison Park office, 395, which is Dugway Road.
Intercampus and Wilson.
Penfield's got a standby for
774.
Ellison Park office, 395, Rich's Dugway Road. With the ambulance, the 19-year-old female had a water barrel take off the tip of her finger.
Okay, Penfield.
Brighton 3089, clearing strong. We can take Richards Dugway.
Penfield 3089 has it. You can go back.
74.
Penfield's back.
Signal out, please. 640.
2339 back in service in the hospital.
Yeah. 2339, you're back.
42. Where's car calling?
My bad, on the wrong channel.
Green cars in across 37 East Henrietta Road over at Country Inn and Suites.
CP25. CP25.
human cars 4B225 for a family job in progress at 257 Grand.
Yeah, for the car is still working this jumper. Just be advised, you have family heading your way.
762, I can start for that. 74, let's advise on the other job.
Number.
I copy that. I will take care of your other job card.
Also.
Hey, Mike, can you stop in and see me this afternoon?
10-4.
I'll squeeze it in my schedule, Mike.
There's something else there.
207-10-4.
155.
What's wrong with this place? Go ahead.
Central, you got two priorities. Yeah.
Patient 2, okay.
714, I just did a supervisor check on it. It looks like both parties called from inside the store.
10-4. Dispatch to 51.
14, I copy, thank you.
Notice closed afternoon.
4752 50 PA 20 minutes.
First copy. 12, can I get my CR?
The 33942. That's 33942.
10-4, thank you.
70. West Chester.
6-2, we're out with 7.3.
To Westchester?
27.3.
Oracle responds with EMS 110 Stuyvesant Road for a 16-year-old male that took 4 antidepressants.
10-4. 190 to 187.
EMS Pittsford, 16-year-old male with an intentional overdose. 110 Stuyvesant Road.
Dispatch 1C30. Hazards have been removed. Webster Fire's back in service. On hold.
Today, it sounds like they want us to go down to almost the Seabreeze and make a left down to Durandison Park and come and get a record that way.
I got a Genesee car head over to the Troop Street Playground. I got a red and black vehicle driving through the park, swerving at little kids.
10-4.
Rose, private club 8. Female who needs a eclampsia workup. 125.
3879. 129 Charlie, you can send me the queue. What's that? Disregard, it's an RP7 job, never mind. 6 at 10-4.
Four 746 records.
2
Go ahead.
Can you turn on your car, please?
474 Baker.
EMS for the seizure number 207 Chamberlain Street, apartment number 6, between Grand Avenue and Parcells Avenue for engine 9. EMS for the seizure 207 Chamberlain Street, apartment 6, between Grand Avenue and Parcells Avenue for engine 9 on channel 3. But I got one at Clifton and Reynolds and Atkinson.
Commercial routine, another car.
Last name James. It's James name. Lincoln Zebra. Ida Edward. Date of 10/1/64.
137.
770, are you out with? 7-4. Another car to start that way?
10-4, 137.
So last name James.
235.
10-4. Look for 1 else. I can hear some male scream.
On Grand, also for the details.
7-6, I'll go.
10-4, 35.
771.
10-4, give me 1 second.
All set for now.
Nobody with.
Do you want the other car to continue?
2 back, also.
10-4, thank you.
Should be 771 now. 812.
10-4. Continue.
812.
I have 35 heavy EMS.
Time for
Transporting Unity, and I'm going to speak with the wife.
time for.
Anyone across the hall can check property for a lost passport name of Rachel McGill.
Cars can resume routine.
Blessings, Elton.
Sure.
Really?
7-6-12-35 from East Ave. You call me back.
Time for. Give me just 1 second.
One priority, A zone 2.
Negative on the passport.
Thank you for checking.
6-5.
774, same traffic, and can you show me on scene over on East Henrietta?
474.
We're green to strong with the trainee from 42.
There's 29 came back negative. Last 37734.
Go to strong.
226, how much is on
546-537-134.
Correct.
EMS 3059, you're clearing.
All right, thank you. 6079, Fairport, Ohio.
Receipt on scene.
Current section cars for B257 for an interval at 113 Bernard Street, Colorado, Town.
Bravo 21.
Hey, things are going to clear. Strong is going to be a red response to 2072 at 20786.
What's our closest ALS? We have low blood pressure and altered mental status.
And your status?
Yeah, I'm also going to ask you for a loss of honey. 10-4, we know if you need.
2C37 dispatch. Monroe's transporting one, we're in service.
Monroe's transporting, you're back.
$33 national service.
Clinton section cars for an update to that neighbor trouble. Now saying the neighbor trouble is physical.
Safety green response to 150 Alexander Street, Broadway to Pearl. You're going for the metal requesting ambulance. You're cleared in 150 Alexander on the green for 733.
Okay.
47.
127, go ahead.
Send me the QE, it's not 137.
10-4, 137, you copy that?
Yeah, copy, thanks.
Three 879 EMS for stage in the area.
Stage in the area.
Clinton section cars for B277 for suspicious at 17 Cuba. Caller says suspect left a bag on their back porch and callers for touch it. Some officers drove by, but she's home now and sees the bag left.
That's 13, I'll be outside.
Moving section home through priorities. Clinton holding 2.
The Zone District 1, suspicious condition, D4 Empire, McDonald's, a gold van and a SUV passing multiple items between vehicles.
Take a right.
Oh, wait, thank you.
Bravo 20.
Charlie 611.
B20.
Hold on.
We're all set, sir, if you want to post this.
How far?
100 Maiden.
K926. 1 minute.
Ambulance stage, District 4 for 110 Wilson Road. 16-year-old male that took depressants.
$61.49 at Unity.
28.
$611 K926, male black wearing a black shirt, sweatpants, has a gold chain.
Clinton section cars for another update to the neighbor trouble in Bernard. A call, now saying it's a hostage situation. People only call or leave the location.
568 on the automated desk.
568 on the desk.
217, you can start up.
Double right are to call records. Regards.
14217.
762, I'll call you on that.
It's called a dispute over signing a lease. Says the female is a black female named India Chapman, wearing a blue and red jacket, blue sweatpants, and glasses.
774, checking your status so far. I think I'll race car for looking in progress at Best Buy.
So we got 3 old and like to go 1.
816 Charlie.
With this male, he's been there for 4 days. He's in a number.
U.S. Penfield, 61-year-old male with heart issues. Penfield Crossing Medical Center, 2212 Penfield Road, number 100. Penfield.
3789 got it.
Zone 2 call, Mass 2212 Penfield Road. 61-year-old male, heart issues.
Alpha 11.
Unemployed cars have your 9 fire alarm, 325 list out. Over at the school.
241.
Could be transporting green to general with 1 Barnard firefighter on board.
I'll start for Dorsey.
Advance to general with Barnard.
Browse with a 70-year-old.
Brighton cars have the fire department responding 265 Shaftesbury Road for residential vector activated.
Fire dispatch on the air with 2 calls. First going to be St. Paul, your box 1511. Have the alarm. The school 325 List Ave between Hoover Road and Circle Court and beyond update. That's St. Paul, your box 1511. Have the alarm at Listwood School 325 List Ave between Hoover Road and Circle Court beyond Ops 8. Second call is going to be for Brighton. Also have the alarm activated 265 Shaftesbury Road between Tottenham Road and the dead end for 303 3C90 and 8. It's right in your box 340. Have the residential alarm 265 Shaftesbury Road between Tottenham Road and the dead end for 303 3C90. Both calls on update.
Problems with the sister, 19-year-old female, threatened to stab the complainant. Possibly has a knife in her pocket. Can we go back?
643 Stillwell, apartment 7, off of English. The chest pain, 28-year-old male. 643 Stillwell, apartment 7, 32.
As far as for B255, projectile 14-year-old was there for mental health and took off towards Boston.
Fire dispatcher to North Greece. EMS for the 28-year-old male with chest pain, 643 Stowell Drive, apartment 7, off of English Road, box 336 Baker. Respond on op 6. North Greece. EMS for the 28-year-old male with chest pain, 643 Stowell Drive, apartment 7, off of English Road, box 336 Baker. Respond on op 6.
642 can send me that holding neighbor trouble.
217, just for an update to your current. Looks like we had another call. Spoke to this, waiting inside. How much do you think of service?
Acknowledge.
145 on scene.
145 unseen, kids outside being met.
9030.
9030.
Yeah, over here at 501 Genesee Street, just for cars in the area. Be advised, we get to see a boy driving through the grass.
303's anyway, we have water. We're investigating.
A couple cars are start that way.
563 or come all be off property for training for a few.
563 off property for training for a few.
Service on the phone, listen.
Bravo 21, we're out at Strong, 2.8 miles. 9030, that should be all set. They're just driving around the area right now. They're not injuring anybody at the school at the moment.
153 on scene. We do not have water.
816, 817, he's last seen heading towards 390.
Hey, Jimmy, go ahead and have them bring in the stairs here.
Contract working on a system. Could be a false call. We can handle what's real.
Okay, you got it. As your name dispatch, we have an ambulance on scene. 1245 dispatch, fire drill. Everything's okay. We're back to service.
I'm going to say about 8:20.
456, now we're clear. Unity back in service.
1245, it's the fire drill. Everything's all set. Your Simon's back. 457, 4569, okay.
We could take it on the 21 Parks in the lake. You're going for the Mama Bloody Stools. 25 Ravine on the green for 761.
You're back.
672 copy.
303, the fire dispatcher.
Return to shift.
303.
Confirming initial report. Contractor's working. The system will be offline for the homeowner. No fire. We're back in service.
Returning. I've been done to it. Looks like it was work for that.
Confirming it was contractors that set off the alarm system to be offline. And you're back. 390 copy.
Some cars for B265 for break in progress at Satellite Drive. Caller's house sitting in the front porch doors open.
09.
270 is on location.
270 is on.
94.
Into a 7 speed at 1490 Hudson Ave at the Walmart.
33, be honest, what's wrong?
Got a car start, lower level east fire exit door. I had a Henry Brown try to use it to set off the door. Currently he's on the north ramp. Looks like he's hanging out in the area. Male black, wearing an orange high-vis vest and navy blue pants. Lower level east fire exit door. Forced open, invalid access level.
33 base for this wrong.
30 what that for?
Any available C-Zone deputy familiar with Axel Anderson, his attorney is at the station?
6-9 will start as well.
6-9 as well, thank you. I no longer have the individual on camera. I'll let you know if I get him in a different area. And I've got him. He's making his way out towards E-stops, baggage. He's also carrying a lime green orange vest under his left arm.
They're going to be on the right-hand side of the building out front. All right, cars 231 through 51, Houston 35 are outside, 209. Guys at 35, they got them in custody.
I have a young man on my elementary route here that needs to use the bathroom pretty urgently, so I'm going to reroute a little bit, get him home, and then I'll come back and pick it up again.
All right. Yeah, he's in baggage makeup. Now he's pinning and going out into the E-stops, the top of our hallway. 560, where are you starting from?
District 4, 1 Road, for the 16-year-old antidepressants ambulance is staged.
Alright, if you can confirm that door for me is secured, and then keep your way in. He's making his way through a police screening. I'm calling them to stop him there.
EMS Penfield, 51-year-old female having chest pains, urgent care, 2070 fairport.
34 Alex.
Alright, 6869. I got the individual on the phone. I'm gonna 35 you, but I'll handle it here. Thank you, guys.
647 and 52 fit is staging.
Pass to This is 208. Ma'am, can you stop and see Cindy Wall before you leave this afternoon? Sure. Thank you. She'll be waiting.
9100, don't be on records.
9100, come.
I don't usually get back till almost like 4:25.
Do you have time to stop and see her?
He followed strong.
Can I just call her on the phone?
Section priority missing person cigarette.
771, one for the MHP, 1510.
43, I'm pooping out 372 Genesee Street to yours.
Well, thanks.
Last hit on that?
Or it looks like it's going to be a fire drill.
Last thing, the MBA in my box. I'm all set on details.
Yep.
10-4.
140.
Can you verify Jackson is supposed to be on today? I thought I got notice that she was just riding 149 on Wednesdays.
265.
10-4-6-5.
Let's go ahead, man.
235, we can back them.
Clem South School.
Stand by.
Ronnie Great 712.
Seven 12.
Do you take it on the report 1495 Eastern Road over at Starbucks? SP 28.
SP 28, send it.
10-4, I'm getting it.
All set.
Is it a care of Genesee and Superior? They're supposed to be over there now. Kids are getting up and busting their rear.
10-4-2-5-5.
Wait.
Also 30 MVA in my box, please.
Thank you.
I think we're 149. 217, we're also here.
10-4-2-1-7, all set.
711 the MVA report now. Callers driven home. Their 1010 Westage at the harbor occurred over by the Royal Car Wash.
$791 is service at Strong.
At the school of Orange, Tennessee.
911 service at Strong. Amazing coming.
5-4, we're back. Anything equipment?
7-1, where's Charlie?
On lunch.
One, please.
EMS Gate Station 1 response. The diabetic issue 65 Windsorshire Drive being called in by probation.
ISP 28, do you copy that? 9-3, clear general.
4539.
EMS for the 60-year-old male on the bus, feeling faint and dizzy. J Street and Grape Street, French at 13, respond on channel 3. EMS for the 60-year-old male on the RTS bus number 1319, feeling faint and dizzy. J Street and Grape Street, French at 13, respond on channel 3.
4539.
Infection B207 on the scene, 10 Resolute Circle. Issues with the child's father. Will be back. Nine three. I need you to take on the road to J Street and Grape Street. You're going for the seizure. Actually, I'm sorry. You're going for the trouble breathing and trouble with their vision. J Street and Grape on the road for 793.
Dispatch to 149.
J and Grape on the road. 149, go ahead.
Yeah, everything we're seeing, the student should be going to Oakmont.
Okay, thank you.
Up 11. Oh, sorry.
1-1.
Hi, General, 4.9.
4.9.
Four 752 car status.
Over 40, we're out. All set, and can tell me if they're here.
On scene.
Seven 34, if you can take it on the Green or Franklin Street and Pleasant Street. You're going to be going for the, seems to be a psych outside, seems a little disoriented. Franklin and Pleasant on the Green for 734.
Bravo 23. Back in service.
And take your lunch.
405 in Green.
Thank you, lunch.
6079 around.
799.
619.
Okay, you're right. You can come down right after this.
27 over the fire dispatcher, we're back.
27 over.
791. The Humboldt Street. Butterflies and Marion, you're going for the 7-year-old who fell. 450 Humboldt outside by the basketball court on the green for 791. Please also have a response for 659 for a 25-year-old female that is bleeding after an injury. 3242 Winton Road, south of the Winton.
Mag 6, I can make it out there. I'd appreciate it. I do 23 Marycrest Drive between Kmart and Helenwood. For knee weakness. 23 Marycrest, that's a priority 3.
Reason for South of Wintonville Departments for a 25-year-old.
22 May Crest, okay. Yeah, this is 233 Fuel and 250 headed northbound. It's just south of Atlantic Avenue on the hill.
25 made him outright.
23 Marycrest Drive for the weakness, 33. Medic 6 NUA is going with you.
Forest Fire EMS, 4899 Lake Road for 2B. Boss, can you landline?
Fire dispatch to Brockport for the MVA with injuries. 4899 Lake Road between Duria Drive and Royal Gardens Way, box 901, Brockport on op 6. It's going to be for the MVA with injuries. 4899 Lake Road off of Royal Gardens Way, box 901, Brockport, respond on op 6.
Can I make a right-hand turn if I'm coming from the south onto Atlantic, Ann?
Looks like he's 72 East Main. I just got his emergency signal.
Okay.
Yeah, what's wrong?
15.
What's wrong?
104 and 259.
Alpha 40 basic unity. 2C33 on the way.
125, can you confirm your 1033?
2C33 on the way.
Yeah, I'm all set, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Medic 42 is out at Strong.
You're out with him.
3C14.
Fine.
45 Windhurst Drive for the field. 815 to back. 594 David, your status?
2.
Clinton section B207, check the welfare, 1711 North Clinton.
41 to end of St. Rita's buses.
Central hang up 10 minute square drive. I got
678, getting on VA. To your current, coming in at Venturia Road. Section B217, 5 Burbank for a 50-year-old male unresponsive on the ground, possible overdose, unknown breathing consciousness.
Yeah, 2 place car, King Edward Union 2472, door 5096.
EMS with possible overdose, male down outside of number 5 Burbank Street between North Clinton Avenue and Remington Street, for engine 2, on channel 3. EMS with a 50-year-old male down, possible overdose, outside of number 5 Burbank Street between North Clinton Avenue and Remington, for engine 2, respond on channel 3.
Fire dispatcher to Brockport for the MVA with injuries. 4899 Lake Road, respond on op 6.
Medic 7, I'm back.
30 seasonal car familiar with Axel Anderson.
Medic 7, you're back.
Speaker owner, the surgery center is requesting a transport to Strong for Mendon surgery. Right between Jefferson Road and Marketplace Drive and response. Axel Anderson.
Charlie?
Probably you can area in the house. Go ahead.
No one's in custody at C zone, but you can put that in my box now.
Features is 199. Thank you.
No.
Can you go to the bridge, please? 3C18.
Rich. 818.
Sorry, thank you. So it's going to be for arsony. They have a shoplifter apprehended. They said that they need police with a source assistance.
All back.
744, control urgent.
Fire dispatcher to Brockport for the MVA with injuries. 4899 Lake Road off Royal Gardens Way, box 901, respond on op 6. Brockport for the MVA. Looks like with injuries, 4899 Lake Road off Royal Gardens Way, box 901, respond on op 6.
744, 177 general. 814-824 So the male's name is Jarrett Danzig. He's a white male, 39 years old. Possibly has on a red shirt with black shorts and yellow and black sneakers. He just left on foot towards Stone Road. Might be going to work at Family Dollar in Stone.
B52.
10-4, we're going through 3119 right now.
Goodman, 125.
Dispatcher to 2C33.
Are you all set? Coming in again.
2C33 on.
Shop to all Webster drivers. It is that time of year again. We need to have your buses swept out, fueled and topped off, and the garbage cans. So make sure they removed off the bus.
Yeah, also.
674. She's traffic. Thanks for using medical if you can't on the door.
238 2C83 with 3.
Oh, cancel, Jim. 238, okay.
Critical Valley, Franklin, and Pleasant.
279.
The rest for 739. I just responding.
238's arriving on scene. Looks like we've got a large RV versus a small car.
A 230 on scene, large RV, person sitting in a small car.
Goodman, section 205. The residential burglar alarm, 231 Martin Street.
770, be out strong.
229, Amherst Highland.
Over.
I feel we're good with just us for now.
402 to our attack.
Dispatch 2C33. No injuries at the time, but we do have people that are unable to get out.
564 Arcom, code 32.
Good afternoon. Logging in 57756, and I'll be working 590.
Please, you do have people unable to get out.
Okay, I'm not touching it for the record. It's making a lot of noises, but...
Sounds like I might need a read.
Sorry about that, Pete. Could you repeat that? I had a problem with my app.
Diesel Car Sector 2 holding VA blocking 1720 Fairport 9 Mile Point Road.
BLS until midnight.
That's me.
816 Charlie, with the family trouble report, my box was 816-10-4. 1078 cars going to the MDA on Lake Road. Fires on scene, no injuries, but people are unable to get out of the...
Copy. $7.95 in service floor.
816 Charlie, it was the Starbucks shop, not that one.
Sorry about that, I'll fix that.
SB15, I'll be all set.
95, instructions from Good morning.
Copy, thank you.
Monster call response with EMS 221 South Shore Place.
5-1.
Take a second on the green at 69 Luke Street.
49 clearing Unity.
Part of 95.
69 clock, right?
Good afternoon. I'm in 405, and I'm going to be working on 104, and the starting mileage is 60170.
6199. Inspection B 259 Gothic.
K926.
K926.
All set. 430.
Data for 6159 per on. Alright, stop.
403 Tower Tech.
No, I don't.
Okay, all the patient.
Dispatch 2C33. We can hold this to 238. All others can return in service. Thank you.
Hold it to 2C33 and 238. Everybody else can return.
2328's back.
Okay.
223's back in service.
Bravo 25, we're out.
You're on the scene.
953.
Hi there.
MD report 980 Ridge Road, Webster Library parking lot. Gray Jeep Compass and a
6-2.
6-2.
Back in service, returning to Orleans County.
10-4.
813.
Go ahead.
Car 9100.
I can take it.
732 Long Pond at Sawyer Park. As we're coming on this shift, there's two people in the bathroom throwing things for the last 45 minutes. One's a white man with a white shirt. The other one's a Hispanic man with short dark hair and brown.
Starting mileage is 42355. I'll be on 390.
Affirmative. Lady's back on admin. We're all set. Thank you. We have somebody from the Parks Department waiting in a red and black bottom. Speakers 390 North near Vintage for Nevada and Kia.
$137.
137.
Yeah, you can actually put me on the job that the Walmart officer is on. Any 100, please.
Number.
$279.
279, go ahead.
Yeah, we're all set here. Can you put 2067 in my box, and then you can send me the 2069? I have 219 with me.
And 953. Two loose golden retrievers, no collars. One's by his garage.
So far. I tried to keep this one the same, but I'm not sure.
Copy. ST18. Heading north, Ridge and Ridge on the east side of the road. There's a two-car blue. We have not by on his way home and saw that out there.
71. 400 Wintergreen Way for pickup of found property.
Dispatch 2C33. Update for Sheriff CTA, please.
Central Current Rich of 111 East Avenue.
It looks like they're about 10 minutes out. C33, you copy about 10 minutes.
208 to dispatch.
Received. Still no injuries. We still have folks that are in the cars, though, unable to get out until we try to move the larger RV.
I'm in the 600 block of Souls Village, kindergarten, Luis Massa, nobody's here.
Yeah, I got Luis. What's the last name?
Massa, M-E-S-S-A. Location.
See what both of those holding in my box.
Medic 6 on location.
Thanks.
Lake suspicious. 230 Emerson Street.
Medic 42.
Medic 42.
We're in service. We're going to swing back quarters for supplies.
Okay. I'll push in service, returning this way.
14 minutes and 24. Gonna go to 550 Stone Road. We're trying to serve an order.
Medic 6 in service, canceled by BLF. 134 to dispatch.
10-4, got you back in service.
Medic 6, you're in service, canceled by BLF. Hold on 1 second.
134.
At Kittleberger Circle, Kittleberger Park, and I have a student here
Aiden Wilcox, a kindergartner, and he's not here.
4-4, Mendon coming.
All right, Aiden Wilcox. 10-4.
So, medic 6, why don't you head toward Mendon North 3.
3-4.
Thank you.
208 to dispatch.
208.
LNG, okay for pickup on the way.
Luis has been received. Thank you.
10-4, man.
Absolutely, you can take your lunch.
Thank you.
EMS, you have the PIC team on scene request of the ambulance for the person going through withdrawal, 1040 Portland Avenue between Mohawk Street and Jackson Street, engine 16, respond to channel 3. EMS for the PIC team requesting the ambulance for the person going through withdrawal, 1040 Portland Avenue between Mohawk Street and Jackson Street, engine 16, respond to channel 3.
Well, Cuban is Sawyer Park.
10-4.
Genesee, Maine, and Jefferson. Vehicle running red lights.
Two two eight to dispatch. 816 Charlie, can I have my Best Buy feeder, please? Sure, yours can be 339 3394 3945. 2040. 10-4.
Call. Dispatch to 134. Where's that signature card?
This is 134. Thank you very much.
228 all set. Sarah, Officer Milliken on there. 149 to dispatch.
Yes.
149.
1749.
You had an open mic. Are you all set? Infection beat 297 responding with EMS. 17 Bay Street for a male.
1749.
691 for the MHA, full emergency.
I have a child refusing I should open her apartments to pick her up. Her name is
1749, are you calling on scene?
On scene. Sorry, I'm having radio problems.
Okay, sketch on scene now.
Question 17 Bay on the green for 734.
17 Banner. 32 on service channel.
Alpha 40, we're out 4.1.
Hey, target to service.
4.1.
Lake Ridge.
Lake Ridge.
219.
19.
219, we're all set here. You can send both cars 11 East Ave.
Agent Freight Trapper, Virgin Goodman.
You can attend.
5 for Clinton cars, the EMS unknown call on Bay Street. We're getting another call. This caller thinks the male was hit by a car.
Okay, thank you.
761, clear with a sign off. 7M40, no. 149, go ahead.
The caller has your back service with a sign off. You upgrading to red?
I will finish my round and bring her back to school. Thank you.
A motor vehicle accident, pedestrian struck 17 Bay Street between Portland Avenue and Siegel Street. Be French and 17, respond on channel 3. That's the motor vehicle accident with a pedestrian struck 17 block of Bay Street between Portland Avenue and Siegel Street. Be French and 17, respond channel 3.
Okay. Like you got 3.
10-4.
Engine 10 to dispatch.
Henrietta, okay.
6-1, you can take it to Laker Ridge.
Yep, it's right in front of us. We'll take Tel 17, sir.
Lincoln Ridge.
Alright, engine 17, you can go back in service. Engine 10's taking the run for the MVA.
And for Clinton cars on Bay Street, getting multiple calls. Looks like this will be a pedestrian struck and parties arguing.
824, we're headed back to Amherst to assist with property retrieval.
Center a person down 126 North Court.
11, we're going to be all set.
734, 59 native.
EMS for the male down 126 block of North Clinton Avenue. So it's between the bus terminal and the red front. It's between Pleasant Street and Andrew Street for engine 17. Respond channel 3. EMS for them down 126 block of North Clinton Avenue between the bus terminal and red front. Between Pleasant Street and Andrew Street, engine 17. Respond channel 3.
That's affirmative. 34, you'll be staging for this.
672 Charlie. Staging. Reckless driver southbound 390 Brooks Avenue for a white car with pop-up camper.
10-4. 761, you can take it on the road at 126.
Just one, I'll take it back.
4174, it's going to be white male with tattoos on his arms, white baseball hat, gray UFC t-shirt, and multicolored shorts, full Red Bull.
774.
774.
You can send me the ambulance out.
645 Charlie.
How far?
645.
Message box.
Bravo 25. Basic to Unity.
10-4.
US 10.
PT 41.
Good.
Number 7 Twin Oak Drive for the family trouble. The color is in the line seating sheet of G42 on the back.
10-4.
And the caller, he's going to be a 93-year-old man. He's upset.
Yeah, 41, I'm familiar.
10-4. Seven 3-4 staged.
Yes, stage. Seven 6-1, I'm going to cancel you en route. It was the same as the previous job.
Dispatch 2C33. All occupants are out of the vehicles at this time.
Code 21.
All occupants out of the vehicle.
21.
Back in service, it's strong.
Been returned on this shift.
Take your deputy over to the Hertz car rental counter. Male and female jean jackets. Refusing to use the vehicle from the B road. They're wishing to speak to a deputy. Hertz car rental counter. Male black, jean jacket, jeans.
6-1, the coverage.
Grease car is holding a 78 with fit. It's going to be at 1,000 weight on unit 1207 for a 65-year-old female.
568, I can head down.
569 as well. Do they have a car parked on the B road? Is that right?
And these own cars going to Wegmans. Purchase 827. Patient's name is Mina. She's a white female, might be intoxicated. Card. Grease car to go by. North Greaser Box 342. Responding EMS. 77-year-old female, possible stroke. 40 Florin Drive between Rockaway Drive and Cardiana Drive, BNF 6. That's North Greaser Box 342. Fund EMS for a female possible stroke. 40 Florin Drive between Rockaway and Cardiana Drive, BNF 6, North Greaser.
Engine 0 in service on the lot. Good morning.
Engine 16 is dispatch.
Florin Drive on the 2.
Engine 274 will take that job.
780, I got 2 in service on the lot. Good morning. I got you on the way.
Engine 16.
Are we supposed to meet at the place? I have a slip for you.
Do we have an ambulance assigned this?
They do have one assigned, and if GPS is correct, it's showing 15 minutes.
Clinton section B287, gonna 2 vehicle VA.
5-2. Says she will go in your vehicle, but I will take her to your bus then, correct?
Canceled by fire.
You're back. You're posted.
Is this the student that lives on Fairport 9 Mile Point Road?
Engine 10 has the ambulance location.
She said yes.
Engine 10 has an ambulance.
Fire dispatcher from 273, we'll take that.
761, can you just post like file, please?
12 and 14 females leaving in a Honda Odyssey with the kids. Phone hung up again.
6-5, returning for that restock. Strong.
Local Ridge.
Yeah, the EMR rig says their ambulance is staged. They're cleared in.
12 copy.
Engine 17 to dispatch.
First image in progress at 124 in apartment 2.
Alright, Engine 10, I copy the ambulance is cleared in. 17s?
Yeah, you can show engine 17 at 87 North Clinton Avenue.
42 Baker return.
42 Baker, go on.
87 North Clinton Avenue, okay.
One female to 433 Whispering Pines. Same 30 miles.
Location cars to that family show just broadcasted. Caller's now standing there as a weapon, or if you didn't see what kind of weapon, or if it was seen.
Right, Jane, copy. Thank you, thanks.
Engine 10 is dispatch. Now we're ambulance location.
5629.
818-33947, 33947. 678, signal Evan, please, 678.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Central pulling up. Female's license plate is JRE 1630 1653.
How far?
Dispatch to 154. You do me a favor. Cooper Taryn. She has the yearbook for.
Webster, were you trying to call? Your radio wasn't making it.
Could you repeat that for me?
Cars 4B219, print MVA.
Yes, there's a yearbook on the page.
Ogden 876. With EMS, 31 Fire Cove, apartment C is in Charlie. 69-year-old male having a stroke, mental status changes.
Rockaway Larceny, Home Depot, 1111 East Ridge, in progress.
11, I'm pulling up.
EMS to Gate Station 3, response 69-year-old male, possible stroke. 31 Pirates Cove, apartment C is in Charlie. Gates. 824-814, checking your status.
407.
847, checking your status.
47, copy.
RGH from Lieutenant Commander Drive.
7-Eleven male Hispanic wearing a black hat, maroon shirt, blue jeans, sneakers, tried to steal padlocks and ring doorbells. Security has mail in the back office.
Lake Section holding 4 priorities. Clinton holding, or Genesee holding 1, and Central holding 2.
8181 under.
Issue 616 Lexington Avenue, Canary Street and Ryan Street. Engine 3, respond channel 3. EMS with a 31-year-old female having heart issues and trouble breathing. 616 Lexington Avenue, Canary Street and Ryan Street. Engine 3, channel 3.
739, take the red response to 616 Lexington Ave. Canary to Ren, you're going for the trouble breathing and heart issues. 616 Lexington on the road for 7.
1-4.
Can you let Dave you I know we are here?
17 threat 4315.
Base 246.
Attend to dispatch.
17, 10-4.
Could you head over to Baker Hall, building 29, near A123? Construction needed door open in that area.
Engine 10 on channel 1, go ahead.
Engine 273 on location, Florin Drive.
Proper. Are we in the area?
273 on scene.
Central Car 229. Is pick needed for your current? 10-4, thanks.
Take the green response to Alex. Place your offer and Alexander at the Genesee.
U17, it has a 25 minute.
224, hello.
We'll take 87 West Coast.
10-4, 249.
Each car's got an effect below there, 40 Court, right lane.
This is base 49.
4-3 Charlie. Apologize.
Was that 149 you were calling? It was 43 Charlie?
Yeah, 10-4, ma'am. You still have Gloria Jackson on board?
10-4, it's northwest signal from the gray 2024 cross track.
Hard to go by with 249 on A87 north on that.
How close are you to expressive beginnings?
279.
Road correct.
85 got you clear.
EMS to Pittsford. They're actually going to have 2 calls for you. First call is going to be a 78-year-old female with a food buildup, Heather Heights, 160 West Jefferson Road, number 209. Second call is going to be Pittsford at Heather Heights again for the 91-year-old male with an infection in the heels, 160 West Jefferson Road, apartment 34.
I could head there instead.
Diesel car, we're holding 2 EMS jobs, same location, Heather Heights, 160 West Jefferson Road. First is for a 78-year-old female, fluid buildup. Second is for
Answer now, just 359 will be taking apartment 234. If you could please mutually response to 209.
39.
21, you can put all those in my box.
Central section cars 4B229 going with EMS and with PIC to 224 Alexander Street. at the Genesee Mental Health for 14 mission. They have the 945 as well.
EMS 3449. You're responding to Victor.
236.
Yes, sir. For your grammar school run, did you happen to find a phone on board, sir?
Genesee section cars for B243.
Let me take a look. Hold on.
Sure, we can do it.
I can do it, thank you. These are EMS only job 363 Westside Drive for 53-year-old male that's sweating and confused.
We're still on highway, huh?
613. 842, checking your status.
We're all set.
It's done. 9 Saybrook Drive for suspicion outgoing door-to-door checking house doors to see if they're open. Shirt.
EMS Parrington Monroe 3449 responding for the male vomiting. That alert. Hobby Lobby 10 Cobblestone Court.
Go ahead, 4-6.
249 will be all set. Somebody came and helped the mail out.
So our keys will not work for that lock? Negative. It's a desk key, and all three of mine don't work.
EMS Parrington looks to cover a call for Pittsford. 78-year-old female with a fluid buildup, Heather Heights, 160 West Jefferson Road, room 209. Parrington.
3489's in route.
Thank you.
13 to 11, we're headed your way.
Order natural gas for the stove, 211 Lemoyne Avenue between Hewitt Street and the dead end for engine 19, respond to channel 3. Dealer natural gas for the stove, 211 Lemoyne Avenue between Hewitt Street and the dead end for engine 19, respond to channel 3.
Section B227. Via 2 vehicle MVA was blocking Norton and Kilmar. RTS bus involved.
Last year.
Someone who knows the person came and helped him back to the apartment, so you can stay in virtual make the service.
11, I could start for Island Cottage.
11-10-4. Looks like a medical alarm fire and EMS are going nothing further other than 600 Island Cottage Road.
Lakeshore Box 606 responding for the medical alarm. 600 Island Cottage Road. Between Arkansas Drive and James Road, being on 6. That's Lakeshore 606 if the medical alarm. 600 Island Cottage Road between Arkansas Drive and James Road, being on 6. Lakeshore.
3812 for an ATV job. 7-3, I'm actually going to have you take a swim in and come in.
10-4, Mammoth, thank you.
85 mile before. MTF for 85.
EMS from 4549, you can cancel the MSU with her, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
A little brockport car for an assist at the PD property.
978.
950.
10-4. He's at the location drop off from Sharp.
824562. If you're calling here, you're all garbled.
Trailer platform.
Go ahead.
Proceed dispatch, just relaying some information to the airport.
New York, Charles David, 53225.
Nine 5-1.
5-1.
Attempt to locate suspect's vehicle involved in a hit and run for the county, 899 Joyline Drive. It was a hit and run to a parked car. George Sam John 1759.
20.
Roger. Long climb maiden.
I'm at priority 4 for the medical alert alarm. 600 Island Cottage Road at West Common. I don't have any other location inside. 600 Island Cottage Road.
Yeah, 952. I don't know if that's related to your current. It's the same address as Amazon's going to your location for an attempt to locate vehicle.
Alright, 600 Alcatraz Road.
Oh. And for what?
George Sam John 1759.
Inspection cars be advised in the area. For an active family trouble at 33 Dorothy Ave. Problems with 17-year-old son. Physical.
Comes back to 2011 gray Honda Accord, 4-door.
Inspection cars for B271 with EMS to 723 North Plymouth Ave for a 30-year-old, possibly overdosing, foaming from the mouth.
6119 is out of strong.
640. Anything live.
Per that last broadcast, also running around and just ran towards Lyle, towards the gas station.
952. That's going to be my caller's stepson, and I believe he lives at Webster Manor. I'll give 951 a call.
5-1, I copy.
Bravo 25. Out at Unity with 7.1.
25, go ahead.
25, we're out at Unity with 7.1.
840.
841.
226 for dispatcher. We're back in the district and in service.
Verbal only call.
10-4.
Engine 273 in service. Monroe to handle.
273, you're back.
Okay, Mike, there's your soda.
95.
827, letter North Greece.
LNG.
Your current number is 013451.
You also.
9030 for your status.
20317. E54.
10-4.
Spencer.
Ladder Island Cottage Road for the attack. Ladder Island Cottage Road. Score has an allergic reaction with swarming. So, priority 2.
North Greece, you're back 224 B Baker. Respond EMS for the female and her kids being attacked by bees. Ladder Island Cottage will be on Op 6. North Greece, your box 224 B Baker. Responding EMS for the female and kids being stung by bees. Ladder Road and Island Cottage be on Op 6, North Greece. Oh.
274, I'm on the outside.
274, okay.
10-4. Greece 814. Can you check on a possible dangerous condition? Dewey and Stone reported manhole cover off and blocking in the center lane.
10-4.
817.
And 274, getting another call. The crossing guard at the location there is saying that there are several people being stung by bees at the location.
10-4.
Bus 161 to bus 232.
I'm confirming they're cleared in.
Okay.
Copy.
714 and 12, check your status.
812. Working on.
812.
827.
George Robert Norwood 1809. We'll be in the parking lot of the gas station here.
Bus 161 to Patrick Gillespie.
Yeah, so I just realized both parties are here, but we're working it out real fast.
1207 White Swan. The MHA are cleared in. 1207 White Swan off of Creek House to priority 4.
4, it's going to be in the gas station here.
Medic 6, you also have a lunch or need a few more minutes?
Sector 1 for the MD report has a time on it, 1180 Jackson Road. Now it's open line.
2237 times.
Plus 161 to Bob Thomas.
Medic, we're outside.
Ladder and Island Cottage Road for the allergic reaction. Multiple patients stung. Unknown if they're allergic. They hung up. Ladder and Island Cottage, 232.
Gates Carter's got in their report of alarm at 911 Brooks Ave. Con 4 colors on, 2 people with purple shirts.
You can say 16's MBA. I'll let you know. 730 Edward. 732 Edward and 733 Edward, an investigation at 4870 Culver Road. We all set.
1618 copy.
I'll take Brooks to be all set with it.
42, you copy?
Problem with the gas supply of the stove is, do you have ETA or Genie?
Yeah, thanks. 818 dispatch. I'll have that one male from Target to our substance.
Problem with the gas stove, I'll see if they got one.
229, go ahead.
229. I'll be following this rig, just FYI. 209 Charlie is handling the other psych call that came in. Event 2179.
Well, we're all set.
2C33, your assignment's back.
And show me 77.
811. When you get a chance, can you see if there's an update on this medical alarm?
How far? Engine 19 there, open 15 minutes. 1-5.
772 Charlie, you can catch me as well.
Alright, homeowners will await their arrival. You can put us back.
19.
Homeowner to wait them, you're back.
209, do you copy that as well? Central car 209, did you copy that last? 219 is coming for the back on the other job at Genesee Mental Health.
1-1.
203 dispatch, false trip, we're back. You can cancel the ambulance.
219, that's for the 14-year-old patient with suicidal thoughts and depression.
203 of the false trip in your back, canceling the ambulance.
Medic 7, you can return.
Medic 7, thank you.
811, I know you're on scene. Fire department's reporting false trip.
Thank you. ED20.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right along.
You're off that, no pay. You're off that with a cancellation, my apologies. Can post there later along on.
2C37, 2C27.
Hey, oh, it's let on.
A1.
E1 needs on board.
Did you have any apparent patients going on lateral back to headquarters?
Cars for B233 for a going to 358 Champlain Street. Female yelling of background. 4 females at location with weapons to find his daughter. Identify.
5-4 Medic 6, you're going to the gas station at that intersection. Police on scene, I have no updates for you.
37, just a normal group of kids around headquarters.
Just see cars for B243 for burglar alarm going off at 272 Congress Ave, residential burglary.
Medic 6, okay.
644 Charlie.
44.
644, send you a phone call only.
713 transport.
42, you can head to Brockport.
Starting mile 43991.
42 Brockport.
Can I go to fly by
1507.
34, you in your truck or you need a second? 671.
Advance to General.
Advance General.
C54, we're canceled. ALS canceled.
And B54, you're back and canceled. Medic 6, you're canceled also. Medic 6, head to North Greece. And B54, 104, and 259.
Medic 6 says LNG, okay.
2C37 dispatch.
2C37.
Description 2 priority, split infection 9 priority.
Yeah, we had one that refused all. You can put it down as a good intent call. We're in service.
27, we're on scene.
And shoulder arrest alarm from 20 Mendon.
773, I'm on scene. We're going to reload the country and street park.
I'm 952. If you could recode my current to an assist, and you could put me on apartment.
Fairport, you can throw a 40 on it.
Hit some guys. Needed starting sector 1 family travel 133 Autumn Chapel Way. However, female. Say a female Homer. 673, can you ride by?
On the way. Nine 6 you're on the way.
Yeah. 952. Can you put me on that assist that 51 was on? Ten more.
671.
I have to reopen it.
We're gonna head to that family trouble first.
Dispatcher, Webster Box 152, responding for the wires down on the road, Basket and Ridge Road, beyond op 6. That's Webster Box 152, responding for the wires down on the road, Basket and Ridge Road, beyond op 8. Webster.
Do a deputy meet the trainee at the gate for a delivery. And if you have the previous VIN.
C-Zone for 2, family trouble 17 Bryan Drive.
The 567 comes. Where's likely to be there?
953. Fire department, Basket Road and Ridge Road for electrical wires down in the middle of the road.
Yes.
560, I'll take care.
The 45 LCL back pain, working the driveway. 3181 East Avenue between Crestwood Parkway and Jersey Street. It's pretty far south.
2079 on the way from Beaver Road, Old Scottsville Drive.
On the way from Beaver and Old Scottsville Drive.
643.
643. 4532 and 4562 on the secondary. If you look off to your right, you're going to see the basically a WIV that's connected to the wall hydrants there under the block glass. Semicircle to the right.
1470 block of Pinnacle Road for construction cones in the roadway. These cars pass through the city of Walmart, 2150 out and 2 juveniles.
844.
10 for, it looks like 1 adult and 2 juvenile females in custody for stealing, no problem.
4-3, I'll back in a sec.
713, ending mileage 43992.
10-4.
1512.
Dennis Garrett 203 for the suspicious 1011 Charlie. I have people in the roadway selling a box of puppies. Garrett 233, the town of Champlain has been upgraded to a weapons call. Females now saying there are people with gun to location trying to fight.
6-0.
EMS Penfield, 58-year-old male unconscious, ineffective breathing, 49 New Wickham Drive. Penfield.
672, we're all set.
3-11.
Penfield 3739.
Copy.
Go on.
These are for a fight. English and long times, 4 teenagers. These 2 of them are fighting outside of a blue or gray Prius that's pulled over on the side of the road.
Okay, Penfield.
Lake 5 priorities, Genesee 4, Central 1.
Falling.
Sector 2 with EMS, 49 New Wickham Drive, 58-year-old male that's not conscious.
Schrader, bus 146 is in front bus 194.
10-4.
17, can you ride by to advice?
Investigator Kuhn for a phone call. Please, Investigator Kuhn for a phone call.
8-11. Male stopped fighting when the caller pulled up by them. Vehicles a lot of damage to it, possibly within an MVA. No other vehicle seen.
There's acknowledges.
10-4.
Azone Sector 3, EMS responding to 48 Benedict Road for a 70-year-old male that fell off a ladder in the driveway.
Okay, Barrington.
Los County Dispatch, go ahead.
618, send it to me.
Yeah, the 4 buses that were doing from Schrader to Spry have just left Schrader.
Patrol 41, go ahead.
Writing call response with EMS, 3156 East Avenue, Selden Place, 85-year-old.
10-4.
EMS Brighton, calling your district, Rochester to cover. It's going to be the 85-year-old male. Sickness, needs a transport, something stuck in his throat. Feels like something stuck in his throat. Friendly Nursing Home, Selden Place, 3156 East Avenue, number 220. Rochester. Okay, Rochester.
Investigator Kuhn, please call the complainant back. It's, looks like an attorney. Zimmerman?
3059, can you handle it?
Alright, I'll ever call you.
10-4, do you want me to let them know they're clearing?
10.
Street out.
673, 10-4, 17 Ryan Drive, male versus female, physical, female wearing a black shirt. Recording by.
233.
75.
670, 2250.
249, Charlie.
681.
279, go ahead.
249, Charlie. Female walk up with allergic reactions.
And male in a vehicle.
Alright, 10-4, I'll make you a new job. Said Monroe and what?
682 on
10-4. Heard him.
Are you going to need another car on this, or are you all set?
All set, thank you.
1X10 to the dispatcher on 8.
You're welcome.
1X10.
Control 41.
Basket and Ridge Road wire appear to be a communications line.
Okay, it appears to be a communications line.
Control 41, you described.
772, I'll be out tough.
Let's go by with 233, 358, and there's a report of people there with guns.
70.
Patrol 33, 10-4.
EMS, 45-year-old man leaning over and seems out of it. Got a stroller with him. North Clinton Avenue, Pleasant Street, for engine 17, responding channel 3. EMS with a 45-year-old male is leaning over, seems out of it, and has a child in a stroller with him. North Clinton Avenue, Pleasant Street, for engine 17, responding channel 3.
61 back at service.
I got you back. Suspect vehicle black Jeep King animal. Shoot the complainant now almost displayed. White tank top, black pants, 20 years old. Complainant has everything on dash cam.
P11. It's gonna be a full English road. I'm gonna turn around the vehicle.
761, I'll have you take a ride to North Plain. Stroller and there's a kid in it. North Plain? 21.
209 Riverbank.
Ridge Road, responding for the alarm activated. Report of possible burnt popcorn, Granville Senior Living, 555 Maiden Lane, Between Freer Drive and Mount Reed. It'll be for 253-255-2C35 and up 6. Ridge Road, have the alarm. Initial report of burnt popcorn, Granville Senior Living, 555 Maiden Lane, Between Freer and Mount Reed for 253-255-2C35 and up 6.
And P11.
743, take the right response from Monroe. Lebanon Crescent, you're going for the allergic reaction. RPD is requesting Monroe and Lebanon on the red for 743.
EMS 3739, they're reporting that the male's been unconscious for 10 minutes. Possibly has a pulse. I can go ahead and start you, though. Fire department.
Asian male, blue shirt, black sweatpants, got an infant or toddler in a stroller. It's walking down Pleasant to the parking garage now.
785, take the green response to 224 Alexander, Old Boulevard of Bixby Place. You're going for the site, you're cleared in. 224 Alexander on the green for 785.
And 2C30 if you're responding, handling the 253-255 staff.
569 on the ramp.
HS5.
Yeah, line, please.
Four.
Sector 10 got in a report of an assault over at Arcadia Middle School.
Penfield responding for the person not conscious, not breathing. 49 New Wickham Drive between Fairport and 9 Mile Point Road and Kimberly Place with the NFs 8. Penfield box 335C Charlie, respond EMS, person not conscious, not breathing. 49 New Wickham Drive between Fairport and 9 Mile Point Road and Kimberly Place with the NFs 8 Penfield.
813, sorry. 813, 10-4, caller, hospital safe. And they're at the middle school in the main office. Hey, 782, I'm actually going to have you take on the red North Clinton Ave and Pleasant. You're going for the mother with a stroller and they have a child in it. North Clinton and Pleasant on the red for 782.
Okay, Penfield.
761 on the for closer union.
The NBA 12 Ivy Bridge Way, neighbors like Nissan Murano on the road, was struck by another vehicle. The other vehicle took off. No description.
Okay, wow.
Of course, let me know when you get a DOT.
Absolutely. Grease Car Sector 3, the Plain Stonewood in Bennington.
14, you can send it to me.
14, 10-4.
Nice. 4-3, you got a note on here that 249 Charlie is saying we can go back and forth.
Understand, understand. People in Car Sector 1 holding an assault at target 3181 Charlie F. Looks like there's an altercation that got physical. Suspect is in the parking lot with a bat.
717.
I didn't copy. What car was that?
I see that here. Back in service. 249 Charlie on the release.
249 Charlie.
143 release at 249 Charlie.
So I'm going to 620 South Glen Avenue first.
Your dispatcher engine 103.
Say that car out here.
Check them out. Heard from her in 3 days. 62-year Nelly.
43 miles before.
Going to be RG pole 299. It's a low voltage line that has been secured to the pole. Once your fire's back.
Patrol 99 Edward 10-4. I'll let Goodman know as well. Doesn't look like we have a plate yet, but we're looking for a blue Honda I've seen going towards Monroe.
Okay, and just confirming it was communication wires that were secured to that pole 299.
I'm sorry, which
Yeah.
need to divert you to a different MVA with possible injuries. Getting Westview Commons Boulevard. MVA with people yelling, possible stolen vehicle involved. They're near an apartment complex. Trying to get more information. Fire and EMS has been started.
Can you send me event 2270? Call 213 with me. And put 1889 in my box, please.
Fire District 4510 to respond to the MVA, possibly with injuries, in the area of Westview Commons Boulevard, near Commercial Road, box 300. 4510 to respond for the MVA, possibly with injuries, on Westview Commons Boulevard, in the area of Commercial Road, box 300. Fire District 4510 to respond to the MVA, possibly with injuries, in the area of Westview Commons Boulevard, near Commercial Road, box 300. 4510 to respond for the MVA, possibly with injuries, on Westview Commons Boulevard, in the area of Commercial Road, box 300.
MVA. Looks like we're getting another one in at number 3 Red Plank Way. Open-minded people are giving over an MVA. This address is related. Let me know which one is going to be the correct address.
43, you can ask them out as well.
Corresponds with EMS at 228 Dean Road for 52-year-old female, suicidal thoughts. She's safe from the ridge. There's firearms in the home. They're all locked up. One is unloaded. Badger.
Engine 3743C, so responding.
682, I'll go by.
Okay. Bravo 54.
Don't worry, see you're on a stop, sir.
Lake ID 271, 30.
611, 617, fires on. Not awake, not breathing. Working at 500.
EMS tag gates 4579, form 25, argument.
Alright, you can just show us dates.
On it. Most of them are putting it in the Ivy Bridge complex, and one of them says that somebody's holding someone else at gunpoint there. There's 3 cars on the way.
Burn popcorn, reset your in-service. 89, okay, and you copy, they have an argument, they're gonna have you staged until advised.
Copy.
4579, we're staged.
And there's one possibly in handcuffs now, getting another menacing job in related to it. I'm duping them all out.
Okay, outstaged. A couple cars on the way, 77.
611, train 10 on your last.
That's
For the one who has the gun, they say if they're law enforcement, they give descriptions who they are.
Barnard responding, EMS. For 2 people that are not responsive behind a bush on the landscaped area, the left side of the Walmart, 3800, do we have between Victoria Drive and Northgate Manor beyond op 6? That's Barnard responding for the 2 people not responsive behind a bush. It says it's on the left side of the Walmart in the landscaped area, 3800, do we have beyond op 6, Barnard?
Person went out there trying to tell him to put it away. As they pulled the away with the gun, looks like he has some L black in handcuffs. He got out of a pickup truck. It's like Amherst called in at all, and they don't have anything mentioning that he might be law enforcement.
Late 91 Monroe, 711.
Show's clear, they all set with a Westview Commons job for ALS or no?
4539, it looks like it's an MVA with coded ALS. I was having Brighton for the ALS. If you're going to be closer, I can put you on it. Units are staged as of right now anyway. 2C42 in the plaza looking. 30890, copy.
Go ahead, strong with PD.
226,
226, okay. EMS Brighton, did you copy? You can go back in service for the gates job.
Late Moss, late 9301 for 605. Late Moss for 605.
Oh, for 12, we're out. 12.2.
12.2.
C-42 on location. It'll be on the garden side of Walmart on the berm. 3727 with the ambulance.
On the garden side of Walmart.
23 on C.
7-2
on scene with the ambulance.
Copy. 199.
714 Charlie, there'll be a message for you when you're ready.
And looks like Lifespan is one that's calling in. That's the location with another social worker as well.
Good.
If you have no objections, I'm going to cancel a job that we have holding at the corner of North Clinton and Pleasant Street. Originally came in for a 45-year-old male leaning over in and out of it, had a child with a stroller. Looks like fire got on scene. They just said they're out for a walk and they're all set. They're canceling the ambulance. I'll cancel the police job.
I've got your back. You can put in the henrietta for this too. LPM.
And we're on scene.
Person. On scene.
672, send us out assault.
207.
3089 EMS. Can you send that job to our MD team?
Ironically, reckless, sea breeze, hybrid hitting curves.
Grease cars, Sector 3, have the ambulance responding with fire. 3800 doing gas. A report of 2 people laying behind the bush.
Oh, sorry for that menacing. It's 10 Resolute Circle.
672, do you know if they're both still in the same area, or has one party left?
4510 out staging at Station 3.
12-10-4, 2 unresponsive people. Looks like fire's in the area checking. And now fire just reported people taking a nap. They're going back.
227.
227. 820, Medic 6 are canceled. Medic 6, land north, please. 820, land along front.
Just section car B2 for an MBA at Elmwood Ave, Mount Hope.
Medic 6 copies in service to LNG.
First going to a Resolute, male black, white t-shirt, black sweatpants, with a holster across his chest, waving a handgun around. Second male black, heavy satin, gray t-shirt, basketball shorts, also has a handgun. First in the passenger seat of a yellow Hummer.
Appreciate it. We'll continue in. Check it out.
479 Baker, for your status.
Also, thanks.
10-4, also, thank you.
EMS staff 4579, 4539, Form 25, you're clearance.
579 unconscious.
Clinton, you got 3, Clinton, you got 7. Clinton, you got 3 holding.
Farm 25, we're out.
4510, looking at the map, it looks like all the action is right at the entrance to Ivy Bridge, unless you Commons Boulevard.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
SP 20 Edward Towns North.
6149 is back with refusal.
Responding EMS for the person having a seizure in front of 194 Field Street, between Benton Street and Wilmington Street. Engine 1, respond on channel 3. That's EMS for the person having a seizure in front of 194 Field Street and Wilmington Street. Engine 1, channel 3.
49, you're back. You can go to Charlie. Status 3.
MVA 104 West, North Goodman Street. On ramp, 2 vehicles. Other driver yelling at the caller. Caller's in a 2008 gold Honda Elantra. SP 29 David, Towns North, can you assist?
287. 287, okay. 265 North Clinton.
Season Sector 1 holding a property job 77 Windsor Park, calling off tuning gun and ammo.
Sorry about that.
Tennessee car 203.
Go ahead.
Not at 9, reach current for a male on site.
4510's on scene with the ambulance.
4510 on scene.
Should I do 10-4?
On the green.
Dispatcher Form 25, there's no injuries or need for EMS here. We're back.
4539, you copy?
That we did, we're in service.
Lake cars for B2A1 for check the welfare at J Street and Glide Street for a male in underwear crying.
249.
249, go ahead.
They roll towards Pearl. We're still working on getting a plate.
Police, you can go back in service. Head to
10-4.
Alright, sorry.
43-4 looks like both halves are not calling in front of each other.
7 English, sir.
And 673, 13 minute ETA for 50.
209. 10-4. 100 MAC, I'll be following. One 31.
131, go ahead.
Taking 2 Lake. There's one male from Lake Section there, currently being detained by aviation officers.
10-4, sir. Lake cars there, we able to go down for rotation?
2C35 is okay from Mitchell and Long Pond. And I'll handle with 252.
Fairfield.
Copy.
Rochester, larceny, 720 East Ridge, Walgreens. For a male that took 3 cases of Buckner.
Ridge Road, 2C35, 252 to handle the automatic commercial fire alarm at Chipotle, 1847 West Ridge Road on OPSIC. That's 2C35, 252 to handle the automatic commercial fire alarm at the Chipotle, 1847 West Ridge on OPSIC.
No, we're just sorting it out. I'll advise.
241, 10-4.
252, okay.
252, okay.
Patrol.
Patrol 50.
Me 2324 will patrol 43.
10-4.
85, basically strong.
To the vehicle, accomplished rear-ended, and is currently blocking.
85, basically strong.
Phase on sector 32 vehicle on via blocking Whitney Road at O'Connor Road.
6.
Gate 4562. 2C35 is on location. Nothing showing. The restaurant. Building's not being evacuated.
4562.
Fairport detail at the airport.
2C35 location that's being shown from the restaurant. Building's not being evacuated.
4562 in service.
Lake cars 231, 271 for your status. Lake cars 230.
252, you can come in non-emergency. It's an accidental trip.
Wait, 127.
Oh, okay, 252, that's it.
Yeah.
We got nothing showing. You can play him.
You're all set, just
25216.
Can't locate the guy.
Gates from 4510. 3 vehicle MVA, 1 detained. We're evaluating 1 and securing vehicle hazards.
thanks, sir.
Teacher Paris, 15699 for the 63-year-old male, family diabetic, issue 23 Scott Lane between Jensen Drive and Hubler Drive. It's an hour or so. 23 Scott Lane between Jensen Drive.
3 vehicle MVA, you're evaluating 1 and securing vehicle hazards. The ambulance said there was no injuries. They went back in service.
Lake section holding 4 priorities, Genesee holding 2, Central holding 2.
Yeah, things changed a little bit. Don't start them again yet. We're evaluating still.
Paul and Stover.
Can you send me event 2267? I'll be all set. And throw 2191 in my box.
2191 in my box. 6 medical John Scott Green, you can send me, please. 2191 in my box.
You can send me 233 and throw 2330.
How far? 227 Charlie. You want to the vehicle left.
10-4.
684 Sam. Janice Nation. 4 North Goodman.
SP16 Edward, for your status.
730 Edward.
7.
Can you please clear myself? 32 and 33 are to code 40.
Two cars for a B229 for a reckless at South Clinton Avenue, Alexander Street, for a black key all over the road. Multiple use in it. Lake section cars for a B221 for reduced condition on Mount Reed Boulevard and Westridge Road. Burgundy.
D47 checking your status. 649, 647 for status.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Lake.
So we're gonna.
5-1.
Cover.
Criminal mischief 762 High Tower Way.
Car 241 7.
241, that wasn't me.
Season car sector 6, truck to welfare, Wilder, Manitou for a 5 to 6-year-old walking by yourself. No parents around. 811 car checking your status.
Case from 4512, we're clear returning to quarters. 679.
Bring them up.
Thank you.
207.
Seven. Nor Charles. 81 on start Q Vice Greece. And she's north on. 5 top 82 but no reading stone.
3-2, transporting.
3 cars be advised. Female walking by northbound on Manitou from Wilder Road, left the mobile gas station. Last seen wearing a.
Can you repeat that?
Event 2382. Section meet Mount Reed, Stone. If you want to notify Greece.
Clinton section B277. We have a residential burglar alarm, 30 Henry Street.
271. Truly 7.
10-4, 30 Henry Street from the east side door. Burglar with patrol 7.
Yeah, can you group the one South Emerson and send them to me, please?
Gates from 4532.
10-4, which job do you want to do again?
762. Can you make me a assist job with the PD? I'm all set, man. Take care of it.
Clear the detail. Going to 1160 Charlie Avenue. Then headquarters.
112 Emerson, 10-4, thank you.
Clear the detail, going to 1160 Charlie Avenue, okay?
And do it to this one. We're still out here working with them.
Should I leave into service?
Honeoye for the fight, 481 block of Beaucart Avenue. Bus driver calling it in, 2 males fighting.
6199 wow. Affirmative, or in service. Just administrative at 1160.
Okay, thank you.
Point has nothing further.
241.
279.
Dangerous condition, not read in stone, in the area, disabled vehicle in the middle of the street. Color was on not read on between ridge and the top.
241. I'm on the watch job at probation. They have one in custody. I'll be all set. 241. Yeah, you guys still probation job for Monroe and Meggs?
Yes, I got it at the McDonald's there. So the gold Hyundai SUV, suspect male, black, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, about 120 pounds.
Yeah, I'll be out for a little bit, working with empty ambulance on level 500.
Right. Well, I got a blue Hyundai Tucson. It's going to be Adam, Charlie, Nora, 1202.
96 for back.
Okay. Sorry, thank you. These ones did have a negative arrow.
2 something left.
264, thank you. Speed on 647.
8-4. Go ahead.
Area hospital.
When you get a chance, can you look at the tow request and see if both cars made it on there? I had to pull it back and update it.
Where do you need the air?
Yeah. 721 King Charles, arrow 2.
Hey. 2372. So it's into 08.
Times in Buffalo Road, or you are.
They won't go.
10-4. I'll get them started for you.
676 is clear.
14 out.
676, that's clear. Thank you.
Two one seven.
217.
45.
Party is ready.
645.
Send me checking the welfare on Portland Ave.
27 out at Strong, 11.5. 10-4, 1164 Portland. Caller is rambling about a female. Try to go by with 217 for the check the welfare, 1164 Portland.
Sure, I just logged on. Just logged up.
32 basic phone. 0415555.
Copy.
Fire Spencer from 2C35. Alarms been reset. Situation. Turn over to management. The assignment's back.
Alarms reset. Turn over to management. You're back.
Nine three, clear strong.
952. 952.
241, if you could for
If you're looking to Monroe,
section B245, protect the welfare, 20 Big Park. 43 cars status, accepted today. He's a restroom call. 772. Thanks over.
772.
I'll have one mail and courtesy transport to 150 French Road, 19462. Starting. 594 David, your status?
All set, thanks.
5-6 on the west.
1549.
217.
7.
Further comments will be all set.
Mm-hmm.
131.
10-4.
Anyone in the area?
Six, 7, 8. Reed Road, transfer from Genesee County. Caller saw a silver Honda Odyssey. Caller thinks they had a fake license plate made of paper.
I'll take the right place, I'll be all set. Gaffer. 6 and 8.
7, 8 copy.
Yeah.
Copy that.
52. I apologize. Hold.
5-2, we were just switching, but I will switch for you.
616, 980. 610 copy.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, Roger, I'm on the way.
You're welcome.
617, I got
Hard in 4.
Gates from 45, Todd. 3 vehicle MVA. Secured hazard, took 1 sign off. PD to handle, we're back in service.
Correct.
3-2, we're out at 1.2.
Secured vehicle hazards, took 1 sign off. Police have a senior in service, 1551.
1.2.
Genesee Street 223, a family trouble, 116.
I'm just checking your status.
17, we're all set.
795, I got you in service. 10-4.
Two 227.
327. Somewhere. 796 person off.
796, I got you in service in the lot. Multiple force.
Responding EMS for the person down behind the wheel, Lorenzo Street, Ames Street, for engine 5, channel 3. To respond for the person that's unconscious behind the wheel of a vehicle, Lorenzo Street, Ames Street, engine 5, channel 3.
Oh, of course.
I'll take the off shot.
7-11, 10-4.
Genesee section B253. I contacted with the suspect in it Monday now. They broke the window out of a car.
That's no command, dispatcher.
So you got a field trip going back.
Fire Spectre, engine 5. Go ahead. I was reporting that it was a tan four-door sedan. It was right by the Rochester prop. Acknowledge. 405 to Outer Talk.
772 ending is +1.
405.
72-10-4.
Yeah, the mile marker 43012004, and it's two-car accident. The first vehicle is a Hyundai Elantra, tan, and a New York State license plate, Kevin Urban Henry 3197. And the second vehicle is a Pontiac Grand Prix, purple, with New York State license plate, Boy David John 4042.
Copy that.
No injuries, and both vehicles are drivable, so he'll probably be finishing this up with the paperwork in a few.
Genesee section B213, reckless driver. It's a blue Hyundai Reynolds West Main. 10-4.
Westfall and Roosevelt. Henry George Bay 4942.
Engine 5 on scene area.
10-4.
773. I'll be out with him in a second.
7-3, I'll push on as well.
Lake Cross for a message.
111, yeah.
10-4.
Seven 12.
7-12, go ahead.
Requested, and now he's requesting our presence at the location, so we'll be heading over there.
8-12, 10-4. 10-4, and what job was that?
Not my current.
10-4.
Well, I can ride by that.
10.
Engine 5, can you try to call back? We're not finding anything. Engine 5, okay. Here comes County 5 for escort, City Rochester, Downstreet, Gate 5.
Okay, I'll go grab it.
Oh, 40.
840.
We're all set with the details. Yes.
I just April.
CMS 23-year-old female at the hospital, broken arm, control rock, Jim 725 April Avenue, between the Walk Boulevard and the dead end, engine 1, channel 3.
EMS 22 female assault broker at the Central Rock Gym, 725 April Avenue. For engine 1, channel
10-4. Larceny at 2255 East Ridge. It's going to be Petco. Looks like this with Irondequoit 55 Grayson Gardens Drive. They're looking to attack.
Central Section B229 was fired EMS to a gym at 725 Avril 23. Take the road response 25 Avril Ave, Wolf Boulevard. 10-4, 129.
Avril on the. Hey, what's
Late patrol for status.
no, no one's.
10-4. Genesee 233, checking car status on Champlain.
9-0, you're in service in the lot. Good morning. Like to
81 all set.
No weapon, half only. All set. 10-4. 472, checking your status on the stop.
All set, thanks.
10-4. Six
221. Negative, sorry, I canceled them on too.
221.
I'm going to event 220, I'll follow with it.
10-4.
Is there any Gates car at the office I can come?
201, I can head down there with it.
10-4 to Spencer.
Alright, just let it hold for now.
10-4.
854.
712, we're pulling up.
712, 10-4.
229.
229.
9-4.
Yeah, power up.
743, we found off engine 5, found off the orderly back to service.
Under the base 52 and 6030 for the male that hit the garage with a vehicle not making sense. Number 97 Ivory Way between Sperry Drive and the Circle Box 205. 652 6030 for the vehicle that hit the garage with the male not making sense. Number 97 Ivory Way between Sperry Drive and the Circle Box 205, turn off 1600. Under the base 652 and 6030 for the male that hit the garage with a vehicle not making sense. Number 97 Ivory Way between Sperry Drive and the Circle Box 205. 652 6030 for the vehicle that hit the garage with the male not making sense. Number 97 Ivory Way between Sperry Drive and the Circle Box 205, turn off 1600.
RFD Channel 3 is the primary response channel, and RFD channel is not to be used. Radios and portables should be set down 3 until further notice. Thank you.
717, I'm sorry about that. I'll mark 1 under your job.
61496. 811, can I get my CR?
I'm sorry, but can you go to the
1, agreed, copy.
791,
1110-4, it's 33966. 33966.
80.
Do you guys need EMS?
52 and 6030, the patient has a history of AFib and a previous stroke.
791, after service at General.
851.
Okay, no. Send a Eastside car out near the office to let in the maintenance guy.
85 best trouble.
125, thank you. 645. 277.
645. 55, also with the stuff. Too bad, also.
Over.
10-4.
4-1, I'll go back. 10-4.
Two on lunch.
Pearl 6, sir.
Code 6-3.
So 1192 car there.
Any 1192 car, Elwood, Mount Hope. Are you guys over on Celebration?
Yeah, they're located over here.
We'll check the east side too.
472.
472, thank you. Lake Section B281 a menacing at the Lyle Library, 956 Lyle Avenue. City security called us in. There's a male.
742 in service on lot for morning.
42 years old.
SC16 outfit.
281, I'll start for that with 251.
And 281, you said you're with 5 and son, just confirming. Star dispatch to the Brighton Mutual Assistance from Pittsford. It's going to be for a vehicle that's pulled over, that's smoking. 490 eastbound at Fairport Road, responding on ops 8. Brighton Mutual Assistance from Pittsford. It's going to be for a vehicle that's pulled over with smoke coming from it. 490 eastbound at Fairport Road, responding on ops 8. Pittsford. All right, and no description of the guy. And fire dispatch to the 3C90. They're putting it 1 mile east of Fairport Road. 225.
And 1500 Portland Avenue, 621 for chest pain. And 32.
Genesee Section B243, 28 Kingsborough Road. Someone that trying to 689.
Where? How's you feel?
Yeah, stop, you know. 602's on location. Looks like the car is no longer into the garage and everybody is out. Minor damage to the door.
710. Yeah, can you do a 30 at rack, please? 714's box.
C28, it's okay.
3C28, okay.
With an Anna Kelly that lives either in Brockport or Sweden area.
713 with the transport.
713, go ahead.
116 to 231.
Negative.
10-4, 670. I'm gonna send a message to your train. 670.
1 mail to 1490 Hudson. Starting the same as my last ending.
10-4, that's 1490 Hudson. How about you 5? We're back.
670, were you calling?
Yeah, I didn't mess on your ass.
Returning into shift.
The 3C90 dispatch.
3C90.
Nothing showing up to 31F, continuing on eastbound.
Nothing showing up to 31F, continuing up eastbound.
Sector 4, holding a check to welfare, 5 McCall Road.
Screen dispatch. 2-4, I'll get to it after my current.
For an employee that worked days.
trying to find out if number would be bus number 231 if he do a rob at Spry.
Okay, that's John. 3C90 location, eastbound Route 490 between Gulf and Marsh Road overpass, right-hand lane.
231 will be at Schrader in about 12 minutes.
Be in the Pittsford Fire District, and there is no vehicle fire.
No vehicle fire will be in the Pittsford Fire District. 3C28, copy.
Thank you very much, 231. Here. Thank you for the update, Ted.
384 is en route.
384 en route.
C28 acknowledges.
Affirmative.
No.
Henrietta from 5-2.
Lake section B261 in assault.
652.
Just confirming, there is an ambulance on this, right?
Okay.
Yeah, she has an ALS ambulance.
301's on scene blocking.
201 Bartlett.
301 on scene blocking. Hi.
That was 233.
C28 to 290. What are you going to need?
Sorry, on scene. Alright, 33, you're on Bartlett regarding your current.
Mechanical issue only, adding antifreeze. Can handle with our assignment if you'd like.
Hi, that scene.
First dispatcher from 3C28. 3C90 is going to handle the assignment on the Brighton, or the assignment on 490. You can put the Pittsford assignment in service.
Brighton units to handle Pittsford assignment back. 384.
384 is back.
384 is back.
14.
233, do you need another car over there, Bartlett, Jefferson area? Okay, yeah, please, me. Can you only do
3C90 dispatch.
3C90.
Owner of the vehicle is just adding coolant to the vehicle. No need for fire department. They're going to be on their way. Fire assignment's back.
203.
Okay, owner of the vehicle just adding coolant. No need for the fire department. Brighton assignment's back.
Can you just show us out at 138 Bartlett, please? Time for.
Can you put me on there up?
4.
EMS at Penfield Station 2. BLS response for the inter-facility transport. 25-year-old female faint. 1867 Empire Boulevard. Well, now urgent care between Bay Road and Brand Point. Penfield Station 2.
So 96 will get it. You're going for the requesting response. 7 and Slavinsky on the green.
Equipment section B255, the trespass 41 Angle Place.
What's up?
For the same report, 236 White Rabbit Trail.
10-4. 10-4.
Chief car is holding a burglar alarm for the quality in 1273 Charlie.
4-4 box, I'm about to be down here.
844, 10-4.
Right, Charlie. Just FYI, news team's 8.
Like 281, checking your status?
Yes, I think you.
Well, I'll be honest, I just have them parked down the street for now.
10-4.
199 to dispatch.
GMS for the 44-year-old female that was burned by water. 101 Arch Street between East Main Street and Sierra Terrace, engine 12, channel 3. TMS for the female that was burned by boiling water. 101 Arch Street between East Main and Cedar Terrace, engine 12, channel 3.
Yes, Jim, I just wanted to let you know I have that same student for Phillips Village 900 block on again today.
795 53 response to 101 Arch Street. East Main and Cedar Terrace. There's a 44-year-old who burned herself with boiling water. 101 Arch on the green for 795.
I'm on scene with, where do you see our location right now on your screen? 15. And, nobody seems to answer the door.
563 are common clear from the ramp 32.
5 receive, thank you.
563 clear, 32.
6 quality status.
Around Court 715.
We're all set.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, Grease went to that location. There's no car in the area, and no one's opening the door or entering.
Patrol 13.
Go ahead.
Chief car is holding an animal job for just and an MBA, Fairport Road in Law. No injuries.
Someone transport.
428 block of Kingsborough. One female were trying to break into the caller's car. All wearing black clothing. Okay.
845, animal just hold, and
Yeah, that's where they're blocking.
10-4, if the county can help us out, at least with the NBA, just to see if they can break her.
263, I'll head that way as well.
Central Section B229, Trillium Health, 259 Monroe, with EFIC, 8-year-old man in a psych episode.
10-4.
Making a I can. What do you want to?
Lake Section B261, family trouble, 69 angle. 772.
Sorry for the MBA. Going towards Whiteman.
Alpha 11, you can show out.
Timing.
14.
844.
60-30 response.
Rewind.
Hey, Alfred can go and
479, checking your status.
For if they are starting fire for one of the from it.
turn over here. Okay. And then dispatch back and assist with the MVA for traffic if needed. 4-4, yeah, thank you.
He's on Sector 3, burglar, 25 Kylene Drive.
25, I copy. They have EMS phone as well now. Thank you.
Six 1-8.
EMS gate.
10-4, anyway.
EMS at gate station 2. BLS response for the MVA with injuries. 2155 Long Pond, St. Morningstar Drive, and Spencerport Road. Gate station 2.
622 over by code 40 on the job on 498.
Fire District 45, 62 to respond to the MVA with injuries. 2155 Long Pond Road between Morningstar Drive and Spencerport Road, box 201. 4562 to respond for the MV with injuries. For 2155 Long Pond Road between Spencerport and Morningstar, box 201. For District 4562 to respond for the MV with injuries. 2155 Long Pond Road between Morningstar Drive and Spencerport Road, box 201. 4562 to respond for the MV with injuries. For 2155 Long Road between Spencerport and Morningstar, box 201. 4562, okay.
652 in service.
Looks like at least one of the vehicles is in the parking lot of the burned area. You're looking for a tan sedan and a silver Crosstrek.
52 Charlie, that's right.
We're returning.
Received.
4. One Valentine Road at the Valentine Road Bridge. Tennessee 233, checking car status out at Bartlett.
773, got on stop.
811, go ahead.
Can you show myself an A10 going to 198 Ludington Lane? Try and speak to the other half of this.
133, I'm still here. We're working on it.
17 on scene, 9-1.
245.
245.
You show me where the walk up.
Honda District is going to have a neighbor trouble at 66 Herbley Road. Looks like the caller's having issues with their neighbor. It's that the male's going to be pointing out laser in her window.
13 in my box. She's a 78.
Engine 12 has an ambulance on scene.
329 to 303. If you guys are all set, you guys can head back to 3s.
Goodman section B265 for the suspicious at Highland Hospital, 1000 South Ave. Security is calling in for 2 people in the garage, possibly trying to steal a vehicle.
G4562. Both vehicles in question are going to be in the burned area parking lot. We're going to be out evaluating one. Do you have anything on the shop?
We'll take an angle. We also have details. 2505.
10-4-16-20.
You're back. And post RGH.
RGH.
$261.
261.
Myself, 251 and 281. I'll start for event 20.
EMS engage 4579. Fire department's on scene. Mellowing 1 in the burned area parking lot.
Acknowledged.
Go ahead.
840-45 Baker. The fire department's going to be with these people in the parking lot of the burned area here.
Before you come back, can you try and find
Go on. Henrietta 652.
82.
Go ahead. In the area of 72 Sussex Road for the open burn in the front yard bothering a neighbor. Caller wanted to remain anonymous and sounds like it's an ongoing issue with this person.
Central section B229. We checked the welfare at 132 Gregory Street. Someone decided to call because their fridge is not working.
Okay, we're responding.
244 to 116.
Tennessee should be 253 with EMS intake. 37-year-old male, mental health history, and telling people that he wanted to shoot them with a BB gun.
16.
Sorry for the neighbor trouble. It's going to be at 567 Holt Road. It's a Catholic charity. Looks like the neighbor at 573 ate the caller's car. 951 back 952.
51, copy.
Like
401 there, talk.
And the people have left in a black Chevy.
1, go ahead.
Yeah, I spoke to the driver. He said the engine just died. He thinks it might be the alternator. They tried a jump box on it, but it would only fire, and as soon as the jump box was taken off, it died. So he's got AAA coming. They're going to be here in about 15 minutes, he said. Because his four-ways don't work, I'm going to set up cones here just for a little bit. If another call comes up, just let me know, but I'll stay here until the tow shows up.
Take a look in 9330. It's right Hyundai. High rate of speed. It's going to be
Also, FYI, the northbound incident with the dump truck, they're all moved on now, so that's all open up over there.
10-4. I ran that one on a different card not too long ago. It was stolen.
10-4. High rate of speed. Westbound on Bartlett.
951952. Just be advised, there's going to be a white male about 6. Is there a handmade on it?
Citizen with a vehicle lockout, child locked inside the vehicle, 919 South Clinton Avenue between Megs and Cartridge Place, engine 1, channel 3. So responding citizen with a vehicle lockout, child inside the vehicle, 919 South Clinton Avenue between Meg Street and Cartridge Place, engine 1, channel 3.
Negative incorrect, and it looks like it's going to be an iOS or handyman on the side of it, but it doesn't say anything else. Let's pick up.
You're back in that. 744 take 3 response to 120 Ravine Ave, Fulton and Woburn. They're going for the person with a migraine. 120 Ravine on 4.
120 Ravine on the green.
Ogden 878.
405 North Knot.
878.
Take that alarm and let you know.
104 eastbound, right on the Bay Bridge and a wide shoulder. It looks like a Dodge pickup truck, white pickup truck. No logos on it. I'll see exactly what it is when I get out. But however, the New York State plate, Kim Anthony Victor 1211 is the plate. It looks like no one's in it. It's just sitting there. It's been there for a while. I seen it when I come up on the other side.
Webster 953. Visible card.
49 start.
4910-4. It's going to be white male.
859-844. 225.
225. Ten 41 angle. No. Just walked into his house. Well, where's he? Right, a blue top. 4 females. Cars go back.
Not on scene yet, but it looks like they're probably in the burn area parking lot.
And Genesee section B 230 Worcester. You let me know if you just want the duped over. There's 4 vehicles, 1 red one.
Respond, investigate a commercial fire alarm activated 1330 Portland Avenue between Shellmount Drive and Portland Park, engine 16, channel 3. Respond for the commercial fire alarm activated 1330 Portland Avenue between Shellmount Drive and Portland Parkway, engine 16, channel 3.
5-9 to dispatch.
Commercial fire alarm activated at the Country Suite 1681 Mount Hope Avenue between Brighton Park and Redfern Drive, truck 3, channel 3. Respond, investigate a commercial fire alarm activated at the Country Suite 1681 Mount Hope Avenue between Brighton Park and Redfern Drive, truck 3, channel 3.
I'm having an issue with my MDT. I've arrived at the MVA. Looks like they're all set. So can I have that animal job, please? Time for it.
Station 4562, I know it's on scene.
95, we're going to be back in service for Fusion.
Park King Boy X-ray 3234.
95, I got you back in service. Did you say a signature?
No signature.
3 Park deputies on the air. 10-4.
Same address,
5 out.
52 East Main.
I told you or not, but that was a Chevy. There's a white Chevy pickup truck.
MVA for Long Pond Mitchell. Stu goes there blocking.
The address, 27 way. Short and our station, which is house.
Is there an available Brockport car to head back to PD so that is off medication?
Respond investigated commercial fire alarm activated. Building 17, 17 Technology Boulevard at Kodak. Between Imaging Way and Manufacturing Trail. Truck 2 on Channel 3. Respond investigate the commercial fire alarm activation. Kodak Building 17, 17 Technology Boulevard. Between Imaging Way and Manufacturing Trail. Truck 2, Channel 3.
That's good, attendant.
12, we're gonna head that way.
12 will put you on as well. Looks like on the shop car, the female just gave the location, said that she had a bottle back and he went into Subway, that was all.
They tell us we're back here on Tuesday.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you. I guess I didn't realize that. Thank you.
155.
Lake Patrol 41, checking your status.
Take 2547. We'll be all set with it.
All set.
Stand for it.
We're in service, Hillsborough.
Understood.
8442 plates. Thank you.
844.
Henry, X-ray Zebra 4052.
It's 11 and 12.
King Edward Zebra 8976.
844, 10-4.
Respond EMS 62-year-old female broker arm 126 Hillcrest Street between Perkins and Corwin Avenue, Engine 9, Channel 3. Respond EMS 62-year-old female broker arm 126 Hillcrest Street between Perkins and Corwin Avenue, Engine 9, Channel 3.
Air 170.
We got an update from the alarm company confirming it is 1340 Portland.
Now, is it still in our district?
It's going to be a green response to 126 Hillcrest Street. Perkins, the coroner going for the possible broken arm. 126 Hillcrest on the green for 795.
221. 126 Hillcrest.
Yeah, it looks like it's still coming up your district.
310 air response 3749 for the second quarter of female that fell on her door on the driveway. 63 Acre Ave on the Australia response.
16,000.
Ease on car sector 4, dangerous conditions, south under 90 years, Scottsville Road. Alright.
Base 646 for the fall in the driveway with a head injury. We're 63 Air Avenue, off Authors Avenue. 646, respond for the fall in the driveway with a head injury. We're 63 Agar Avenue. Respond for the 305, we time out 1630. Base 646 for the fall in the driveway with a head injury. We're 63 Agar Avenue, off Authors Avenue. 646, respond for the fall in the driveway with a head injury. We're 63 Agar Avenue. Respond for the 305, we time out 1630.
All set, be all set. Is there any way you can see if you can get a phone listing for 572 Holt Road?
804, can you landline for our...
Henrietta from 52.
652.
Homeowner's going to extinguish the fire. We're back in service.
Control.
5 tight out. Can you just cancel?
Homeowner's going to extinguish the fire. You're back in service. And 646, I got you now.
Goodman 235, status. scooped over the Flint and Lloyd job, 424 Flint, the son and Brockport, the caller's house. And Kia's.
Yeah, location, up control, 2-story basement apartment complex, location.
16's on location, nothing showing from the 2-story apartment complex on investigation.
Central, we pulling up.
10-4, you can throw that quarter in my box too.
27, we're back in service. Strong.
Ladder North Grace.
8-10, I'll go.
8-10, 10-4.
20.
Assault report only 12 cross row.
Okay.
Clinton section B207 to check the welfare, 1768 St. Paul. 675. Genesee Patrol 13, checking your status.
188 226. I see coming now. Okay.
7-5.
Neighbor trouble report only 25.
What phone location? Okay, so in the my security.
188 226. My group is ready, so I've been instructed by the teacher that will be writing on your bus now.
225 on scene.
Okay, should I pull up next to a forward?
Officer 952, just be advised, I'm not getting anything for the house number.
Or where the guys are, they're supposed to instruct you, but they're also not moving my cones for me to get out. Okay, well, he instructed me.
Nice, we'll be all set. 4965. 10-4.
49, copy, thank you.
Genesee section B213 and check the welfare, 36 King Street. For male lying in the front yard. 684 Sam status on your stop. 203, you can put me on scene for that.
My teacher did text them. They're still inside the gate, but they're working their way out, I guess.
10-4, another car to head that way. 36 King. Running course 713-712, you're set.
Awesome. 279, can you send me 25, 22? I'll be all set.
10-4. Tower.
12-13. Go for Scottsville.
10-4, 133, you copy? Do you want to be clear?
I'm already on the scene.
10-4. Two zero three. Can you start a ring for me? Yeah. 10-4. And just confirming they're clearing. Yes.
13-1 copy.
Thank you. 13-10-4 times to be 1637.
That was Forest and Robinson.
36 Otis Street. 11. Genesee section B233 with fire department. 334 Columbia, there's a vehicle into a tree, and it's smoking, but the drivers have taken off from it. 277, your radio is very unreadable.
796, that'll be the green response. 36 King Street, Park Madison Park, and Robinson Alley. You're over. Police are clearing you in. 36 King Street.
Okay.
Respond, investigate the natural gas odor inside their residence. 1125 Monroe between Pinnacle and Warner Park. Truck 4, channel 3. Respond, investigate the natural gas odor inside the residence. 25 Monroe Avenue between Pinnacle Road and Warner Park. Truck 4, channel 3.
147, I copy. Just me and D. 810 out there, is accidental.
810, 10-4. And 233, Patrol 33, I'm sure you're already expecting this, but it sounds like it's the same group from the Flint job. It's a burgundy.
Respond for the motor vehicle accident. Vehicle struck a tree. The drivers took off running. 334 Columbia Avenue between Jefferson Avenue and Kenmore Street. Engine 13, channel 3. Respond for the motor vehicle accident. Vehicle struck a tree. It's smoking and the drivers took off. 334 Columbia Avenue between Jefferson Avenue and Kenmore Street. Engine 13, channel 3.
287. Detail dispatch.
Transfer care of 1, minor scene cleanup, you're in service. 1638.
I'm assuming the white at 215 Park Avenue. Do you want me to loop it to your current? Should I be going that way?
You can also cancel fit.
10-4.
203. I just want to advise you, it looks like a rig is on. 644, looks like this is a fit only. You said clear in EMS. Did you need EMS drop started? Just want to confirm.
Copy, thank you.
261. 261.
We have a 26-year-old, please.
Rating. No need for fit. 5.
155.
Apparently the fire department has already came and left without letting us know, so we'll be all set here.
4. Patrol 33, I see pull up now, but yeah, the one they abandoned is going to be that stolen that 133 called out with. Goodman car 225 status.
Patrol 33, got you.
Goodman car 225 down Angle Place.
One more bonus.
Engine 16.
Get a property rep on the phone, see if they're responding.
207, Charlie.
207.
Engine 16, okay.
275-91.
Lake Section B 291, ATVs, line at Whitney.
291 box.
642. 10-4. 42. Southbound 398, exit 14A. Male driving with a beer in his hand. Black GMC train, King William Henry, 1939.
Copy.
Ice 64. Go ahead. Did you see hold somebody with a wheelchair down by the B road lower A entrance here, by pole number 3 for some lady?
Dispatch Engine 16.
Section B 237 for the suspicious. Portland and Durnan for a male exposing himself.
Maintenance en route, 10 to 15 minute ETA.
Okay, thanks.
I'm sorry, which car is it?
219. I'll take Scott and Woodbury. I'll have the details.
Goodman Blast for a message. 10-4. 155, 10-4.
607 unavailable.
798 back. 11.
1-1, go ahead.
Out at General 0.6.
62, okay, we can disregard. We found a wheelchair.
0.6. Copy.
Thirty on the return.
You're on the return.
Homepatrol. All off. We're all set with lunch, and we are out at post Atlanta Long Pond.
Long Pond and Mendon.
735.
436. I want to set off my door. Back to
One mail back to the PD, starting mileage 43998.
10-4, 10-50, 16, 44.
We're on the clear 716.
7-4, squad. Central 279, just checking your status.
Can you make me a job at 42 Bellhurst and assist and leave the exit open for now?
I'm off it.
Available Humane Society on the air. Available Humane Society. To find out 42 Bellhurst. Can you landline again?
10-4. 743, your food.
Seasonal car second 1, reckless driver, westbound 531 at Manitou. Female taxi and swerving.
678.
Your fuel all set?
823.
834.
Long Pond made it.
1565 Long Pond Road, the chemical dependency. Pretty 1565 Long Pond on 34.
4600, you can cancel the ambulance. We're going to get a sign off here.
Canceling the ambulance.
Dog barking, 213 Chestnut Street. 788 back in the last night. D-zone 643.
You're back tonight.
643.
Harassment, 2001 block of East Henrietta Road. Issue to school friends.
10-4.
642 also.
.83, back to the building when you get there, please.
Copy that.
Two 27.
227.
Yes, at Portland.
10-4, cargo 5227, Portland and Durden for the male exposing himself.
287, we'll be pulling up in a minute.
287, 10-4.
761 green response at 10 Sullivan Street, North Carolina, Joseph. You're going for the stomach pains. 10 Sullivan on the green for 761.
622.
10 Sullivan.
Truck 4, how do you need?
D zone 622.
Jason 4532. Return to quarters.
4532 returning.
Fuel flat.
With a candle by the mouth.
Put them.
Section B237, the customer trouble with the Family Dollar, 1380 Norton.
Golf 17 went service off route with portable 12.
Good morning, you're in Sarah. Out to Brockport. We're taking one now. I'll get back to you.
Brockport.
403 to RTEC. .490 westbound, right before the 390 south to airport exit. I've got a white Chevy Impala sitting in the left lane with its flashers on. Plate number is Kevin, Sarah, Kevin, 2987. I am blocking the lane. I have merged traffic over to the right.
1793 Bev Circle in Brockport. Someone going to Hildebrand.
93 Bev Circle to Hildebrand.
41?
41, I'll be at Boston, Saratoga with 1219.
These cars holding a property report, 130 Caroline Drive.
Copy that.
Go 21. We're pulling up now. 845. Just let it hold for now. Just let me know if any A drops come in. We should be just another 10-15 on this MBA.
10-4.
845, 10-4. Trouble report at 40 Daquin Road.
Genesee Section B230. Front occupied with 4.
EMS to Penfield Station 2 for the person down at White Key in the drive-thru. ESL ATM 1854 Empire Boulevard, Community Road and South. Penfield.
612. With the 1854 Empire Boulevard at ESL ATM. Since I'm over in a white key in the drive-thru vehicle.
Delta 17, you're off that. No paperwork. You can post a strong list.
13, see you right back. 33, real fast.
403 to RTEC.
10-4.
You're right.
713, 44,000.
A 2 vehicle MV.
845 to 843.
The driver of the Impala says his car won't start, so I'm going to be here a while.
Lake Section B291 and neighbor trouble 57 Lime.
Copy that.
Can you give me on channel 2 for a second?
646 is the source.
Send you a phone call only.
405 to RTEC. Mile marker for the tire has changed. It's just 4303 or 5224. She's clear and I'm on my way.
Gary over here. I don't know if I started a case yet. There's nothing showing up for me. I don't know if I passed on or not.
3729.
Furious does he's pretty much added everyone in the impact already.
2 vehicle MVA, westbound 498, 5 to 531 westbound. Split there.
Truck for dispatch, over there, service.
Got it.
Two zero three. 203. 100 going strong.
42 Baker, 45 Charlie. Can you meet me on 2?
10-4, 1652. Webster EMS, 80-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing. 303 Hill Fiker Lane, off Rayfield Circle, in the dead end, responding on upstate. Webster, 80-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing. 303 Hill Fiker Lane, runs between Rayfield Circle and the dead end, Webster on upstate.
5-2.
Start with EMS and fires. Could be at 303 Hill Fiker Lane. Looks like it's an 80-year-old female. Caller thinks that the neighbor's baby passed away.
EMS and Webster, NE2 for ALS. The 80-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing. Possible 980. 303 Hill Fiker Lane, between Rayfield Circle and South. Webster, NEQ.
5310-4. 51, you copy?
Yeah, your case might be wiped. I got halfway through my DWI case before it crashed, and it's not showing up either, so it might be lost.
953, 952. Just be advised. Looks like the caller thinks that she's going to be cold and stiff. They don't want to do CPR on her. 4243, caller shoots to 4 kids. 3 white males and a black male. 10-foot waiting at the donation center. He just heard a TV and started to yell at the caller.
EMS 1739 reporting cold and stiff. Doesn't want to start CPR.
A17.
4910-4.
405 to attack.
287 off that, nothing showing.
5-4.
31 in Howard. 1,000 feet down from the other one. I don't see a mile mark on the right shoulder. Eastbound 104, we got a Chevy Traverse silver on the right shoulder. New York State plate, David, Johnny, Peter, 7828. I'm going to have to get out to see what's going on with her.
Sure, there's some strong west in the ED, room 2 for a BLS trip going to strong ops. Strong west is strong, please.
Garrett.
Or talk to 403. Alright, go ahead. Can you guys get that car and drill and push it onto the gore?
Webster, 80-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing. 303 Hill Fiker Lane, responding on upstate. Webster.
1C30 route.
Yes, I can.
1C30 en route. Callers reporting female cold and stiff, will not be attempting CPR.
10-4, thank you.
Ouch.
Webster Station 1, acknowledge this is a call dispatch.
Okay, on Webster.
Great first after Sunday and holding a family trouble. 230 Fessner Road.
17 before my career.
287. Copy, they're having an issue with the stop.
I know the customer trouble with Family Dollar. How's that too, bitch?
Okay.
10-1020.
102 en route.
Central 3739.
4445 looks like 46 minute ETA.
3739.
Do we have any more information? There's nobody at the SL ATM right now.
618, 622, y'all can 35, code request cancel.
18 copies. Pull me like Chris, please.
Negative, just had a white Kia. Someone slumped over. I can try to call back.
Patrol 41, checking your status on the stop.
Copy, we'll keep looking.
10-4. Let infection beat 227, the neighbor double 44 Dayton.
Clear here. She had an emergency phone call. She moved on.
106 in row.
3 hour attack.
227, center that.
61, back.
227 10-4, 44 Dayton Street. Issues with the neighbor. I'll let you know when I get more info. Card goodbye with 227.
I have received approval by the driver to push his car, so I'm going to pick up my cones and push him over into the core.
Fire to back 227 for the neighbor trouble.
Patrol 67.
10-4. It's going to be the daughter named Shayla, 16 years old, who called. They called her. So the neighbors were harassing her. Possibly a weapon involved. One looks like help truck is on scene to assist. The secondary call came at his house. I said the location of where
South Dakota Route 490 to the airport. It's going to be for a hit and run MVA that just occurred at 5 below 2833 West Ridge. Side distracting vehicle was a black Nissan.
5-2, we have a 980.
EMS at 3739. Caller just stated the person was there when she left. She's currently in the Walmart.
Copy. Did they say when it would occur? I'm literally selling the parking lot.
106 is out.
It says that she was following the striking vehicle, but she's turning back around now to come to the 5 below to make a report. They didn't give me a DOT.
Okay, 379 located the patient.
Acknowledged, 980. You can go ahead and put Webster Fire back in service.
It won't be 30 place in the Western Fire assignment back.
12-2 copies back in service.
I'm fine.
Put that large airport in your area, in your map, and call back to Kansas.
SB28, I'm going to have an NVA 590 Norton. Looks like NVA, but now they're going to add EMS.
Copy. We're all set.
Still waiting on vehicle. 953, go ahead.
You create me a tech job and throw me on it, please.
Medic 15, confirming a 980.
SB69, where you can catch him at SB28's job.
Max 15, give me 980.
Irondequoit MVA with a person trapped. 590 southbound at Norton Road, responding on opposite. Irondequoit, it's going to be for the 2-vehicle MVA, got a person trapped. 590 southbound at Norton Road, responding on opposite.
EMS to Irondequoit, let's respond for the MVA person trapped. 590 in Norton, Irondequoit.
295, that's a clear strong.
Infection B237, the family trouble 33 Chapin.
Hey guys.
172 is on her.
Yeah, 172.
C47, 172 responding.
1C47, okay.
Hey Dakota, you still on?
And 17 Otis.
EMS to 1859. Patient's going to be either a black Nissan Maxima or a black Jetta. Saying she couldn't open her door, then hung up.
Dude, your second show's pulling up.
Could be all set here. You can cancel the property rep. Show it back. Alright, 5-9 copies. We're going to be hopping on a culvert and then heading southbound.
And for dispatch at 1C47, I'm getting another call, 590 northbound at 104 westbound. They're reporting multi-vehicle MVA.
SD cars, just be advised, going to have another MVA. The fire department took this one as well, 590 northbound and 104 west.
Can you do me a favor and figure out which AUO section this guy is? So, no one's for.
Lake section B21 with 1017 Lake Ave, 14-year-old female, suicidal. Section B291, a customer trouble, Field Street, and B291, a family trouble, 20 Murray.
Send it to me. I don't have you justice up right now. Just send me the thing over message, Eddie.
10-4, 20 Murray. I'm not sure if you were saying all set for this one, but Carter, go away.
F2, what do you got, 451?
Just have a customer trouble. It's going to be at 935 right. It's going to be CBS.
On the person's tab, and then workload it to you, and then see if you can work on it from there. Does that sound good?
41. 10-4, we add 5-1 as well.
So we can't view it in the case right now?
I can start towards the customer trouble.
Okay, 10-4. You're having an issue for
I don't believe you can view it from looking up the case tab on his computer and then workload it to me, and I was able to pull it up from my workload. I'll try that once I workload it to you and see if it opens it up for you.
Yeah, 590 southbound, about a mile before the Empire Boulevard exit. I have two vehicles on the right lane here. It looks like it might be an MVA. One of them is a red Cadillac SUV, license plate Howard Daniel Nathan 2177. I'm going to step out and see if I can assist.
10-4.
Right, Popeyes at Lake Avenue.
10-4, another car.
Sorry,
205.
10-4. When you want a 2-buyer score?
261 in a second.
Thanks.
564. 205.
564.
Give me a call, see if we can do a jump start on the parking garage, the upper floor. The guy's got up there, he's got a blue vehicle, I forget what it's called, but it's going to pop the hood for me. It's going to buy.
1647 dispatcher.
1647.
Blue vehicle on the roof, please.
Respond with the police. They're going for the domestic at the location, 14-year-old threatening to jump. 1017 Lake Avenue, apartment 17, between Lakeview Park and Eldorado Place. For engine 10, truck 2, battalion 2, respond on ops 4. To respond with the police, they're going for the active domestic at the location, 1017 Lake Avenue, apartment 17, between Lakeview Park and Eldorado Place. 10 truck 2, battalion 2, respond on ops 4.
Okay. We have two 590 north and southbound. They're going to be directly opposite each other just after the 104 split.
Lake section, just an update for this 10-7 plastic. They said at the end of the call they were planning to go to a bridge and jump, and unknown which bridge. They disconnected, but they've updated the assignment. 10-4, another car, 10-7 Lake. They're saying apartment 7.
Commercial fire alarm activated. The Shore Winds Nursing Home 425 Beach Avenue between Henley Street and Lyle Street. For engine 19, channel 3. To respond for the commercial fire alarm activated. The Shore Winds Nursing Home 425 Beach Avenue between Henley Street and Lyle Street. For engine 19, channel 3.
Looks like it's going to be two separate vehicles, one northbound, one southbound at the same location. If we want to start a second route time being coming up from Empire to northbound would be awesome.
First Metro Battalion 2 on ops 4.
731, take the green response to 123 Yorker Ave, Place to Aspen. You're going for the rifle pan or right side. 731.
123 Yorker on the green, 231. EMS to Honeoye 1859, requesting a second rig for a separate MVA. 590 northbound and Norton, requesting to come from Empire northbound. Honeoye.
1829 is going to assist 59.
That's correct.
1829, okay.
Okay. Just be advised, RPD's got 2 cars assigned to the job as of right now. It was reported as the call taker was hanging up that the male was going to go to a bridge and jump, not threatening at this time. Stated that that during the interview and then hung up.
I'm going to handle the one that's northbound.
10-4, I'll push on that one. SB60 number, just be advised. I also have one in 28 box. It looks like it might be related.
No one trapped in the northbound incident. We're going to need at least one BLS ambulance.
Okay, no one trapped in the northbound MVA, and you do have 2 ambulances that way.
And way to the Fox Garage.
10-4, I think you and 226 were up at Seabreeze.
And EMS 1859, 1829, fire department on scene confirming no one trapped. Needing at least one BLS ambulance.
Where it looks like this guy was involved in a recent forgery they had here. It's a black male wearing a yellow hat and a white shirt. He came in a red vehicle.
1859, we're clearing from this side. We're probably going to swing over and check the other MVA.
1859, okay. Is 189 still needed?
At this time, yes. Apologies. There's going to be 2 vehicles southbound. We're going to be checking out the second vehicle if you want to keep us on it for a minute.
Are you still on channel 2?
This first vehicle is all set. No injuries. Crews are walking up to the second vehicle now to verify with them. They're well in front of the ambulance.
All right, I just person's tab and then had to save it a bunch and
sign on again, but it looks like the work code worked out. You want to see if you can open it up in your computer?
2010.
Call Road Station to 1C47. Are you in need of any equipment or manpower?
229, I'll be calling up to 255 at my last.
Sir, to Trillium for the 28-year-old male having a mental health episode.
We're able to handle with what we have on scene. Do you have a crew? If you could just stimulate quarters and totally clear.
Yes, that other vehicle involved in the VA is a green Subaru Outback.
All right, I added it to the case number 2300954. No, Lily.
Okay.
Control 41.
Engine 10's on location in the area.
Control 40.
2709, I'll set.
Engine 10 on scene.
Both drivers are fine. There's no injuries.
Where are we at? 271?
See.
271.
Engine 10, truck 2, Italian 1, just be advised. The patient's going to be an Asian female, darker skin, unknown clothing. Looks like this is third-party information from a case manager that's working with the child.
Can you send me 1017 Lake Ave?
Clear, ready?
So the fire department, it's going to be at 1995 Elmwood Avenue. It's going to be for an A. It looks like the car struck the house.
10-4-19 West, downstream at 2 Black door, then they have left in a green Toyota. Another car. Brighton's going to be for the MVA, no reported injuries, got a vehicle versus the house. 1995 Elmwood Avenue off Cobb Terrace and Hemingway Drive, 301-302 on upstate. Brighton's going to be for an MVA vehicle versus a house, no injuries. 1995 Elmwood Avenue between Cobb Terrace and Hemingway Drive, 301-302 on update.
402 to AirTac. Looks like we got another incident on the northbound side.
It's 19 on location. No control from the nursing home.
3290 dispatch. Engine team down, nothing showing from the nursing home.
3C90.
Yeah, you can add myself to that as well, non-emergency.
3C90 non-emergent.
952, just be advised, right, rear current. Looks like we got another call from the handle situation.
402, go.
The 590-104, just for an update.
Copy that, 35.
10-4. Control 41.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Copy that.
7R1C47.
Okay. Our pickup that had a dog in the back seat. They thought the dog was going to fall out.
I think the car's ex-husband was just at that location watching her from across the street. But it looks like he just left in a white Jeep Cherokee last seen heading on Elmwood to her house.
Battalion 1 as far as fresh, you can show me a location in the area. You got any update from police?
Battalion 1, you're on location. You still got 3 cars on the way there now. They're not on scene.
6 is just leaving Schlegel Road School. 757.
Which car was that?
75. It'll be King Lincoln X-ray 7 and 9.
Is that 19 good?
Yeah, it looks like it just.
10-4, King Lincoln 7969.
227 off.
We're spreading branches.
Engine 19 to engine 19 driver. Initial report of a water leak. Set off the alarm and investigating.
7.
Good.
Your MPS or line for a message.
Okay. Engine 19 dispatch. There's an initial report of a water leak that set off the alarm. They're investigating.
Base 652, respond for the neighbor burning branches in the front yard. It's an ongoing issue. Number 65 Sussex Road, box number 203. 652, respond for the neighbor burning branches in the front yard. It's an ongoing issue. 65 Sussex Road, it's box 20310 of 1712. 652, respond for the neighbor burning branches in the front yard. It's an ongoing issue. Number 65 Sussex Road, box number 203. 652, respond for the neighbor burning branches in the front yard. It's an ongoing issue. 65 Sussex Road, it's box 20310 of 1712.
Norton, King, Union.
Genesee Section B253 with fire and EMS. 709 Genesee. Open line was screaming and they're yelling about a bloody nose. Unknown what else is going on there.
17, where's he at?
Sheriff's have arrived on scene.
3 entries on location. Confirming looks like jumped the curb, took a tire off, did not hit the house.
405 to our talk.
K302, you're out. Appears it did jump a curb, took a tire off, did not hit the house. 390. 10-4, another officer, 7.
EMS for the cause unknown. 709 Genesee between Elmdorf and Cottage, truck 5 on channel 3. Got a possible medical cause unknown. 709 Genesee between Elmdorf and Cottage, truck 5, channel 3.
Up to the 590. Now I'm on the west side. I'm coming up to the southbound, downtown. Want me to take that curve right around?
10-4, want to be clear?
10-4.
14, that was me with the traffic stop, not 13.
6030 Henrietta.
And 14, what's up?
6030.
14, 10-4.
I'm responding to 65 suspects also. Can you make sure the deputies are on this?
Traffic's all jammed up here.
Copy that.
Will do.
Far down from this scene here is the accident.
75774.
At Norton, you should see the sign coming up from Norton. A lot of traffic there, huh?
Wait for some tech work, please.
Shoulder to get to it.
10-4. Dispatch copy.
10-4. Six, 4, 3.
Still near the 104 split on that side, but it's actually in the right lane.
643 go up.
The trespass 615 Jefferson Road at the Aldi's. The mail is not top. You send me 20.
10-4. 24 Flynn to pick it. Obviously.
652 now.
10-4.
Thank you.
One of our help trucks on that one.
Someone there's a transport. Starting mileage, same as ending to 15.
There's fire trucks on the opposite side.
2 incidents on both sides of the road. That's why I had you go to this one.
562, sir. Could you the international arrivals doors will stay open for the honor flight people? I guess they close after 5. Can you keep them locked open? And also, apparently there's a storage room in there they use. I'm not aware of that, but they say somebody can down and lock one.
Take the back.
Thanks.
564 is back on property.
564, dispatch.
249.
249.
Yeah, we're on scene here. This is going to be a voluntary. Is there a ring sign? There's no other clearing.
I'll try to push all the traffic to them. Take this right far shoulder or lane, and I'll try to direct them over to the left.
I did let them know they're cleared in.
Engine 19 dispatch. Water problem set off the smoke head. Trip the alarm. We're back. Main discussion.
841.
Agent Carson, driver, northbound Route 590 at Monroe Avenue.
Water problem, trip the smokehead, engine 19 is back.
621, it's going to be a black Camry, 2-story, checking our caller. Henry, John Yankee, 80119, northbound on 590.
You can send me the suspicious.
3, your current. I got another call for 709 Genesee. It's a domestic issues with somebody, a male. They broke people.
And District 4, the alarm.
21 more.
621, for burglar alarm, your door.
Like Section B291, the reckless
Scramble child. Listen to one and try to see you too. Six.
Northbound 390. And Monroe.
645-10-4. Status on Murray.
Also.
10-4. And Lake 241, checking car status so far.
1739 to dispatch for back in service. PD to handle.
I'm not sure if he's on admin. Checking your status so far.
1739 back in service, PD to handle.
We're working on it.
EMS 1859 back at the sign refusal.
755, I'm going to have you take it on the road to 10 Sullivan Street, North Minutes. I've got ALS. I'm just requesting another ambulance for an ALS patient. 10 Sullivan on the road. 755.
1859 back with a sign refusal.
Yeah, that's working. Yeah.
I did 876. And just so everyone's advised, the cars that are on 17 Lake Avenue said a patient was last seen 5 minutes ago from driving park. Had a pink hoodie on with the hood off, blue pants, and the caller's white Ford Transit van. After that, van of blue.
Got an update from the caller, said she saw the female 5 minutes ago walking down Lake Ave towards driving park, wearing a pink hoodie with the hood over her head, blue pants, unknown direction after that.
Couldn't be 287 for the 50 to 20 girls fighting in Central Park and South Street. Unknown weapons.
131, does the camera room have anything on their cameras in that area?
360 will come on, be in the perimeter.
241 is going to be 1017 Lake Ave. Looking for a female.
640 to 40.
We're putting in a 4-point right now. It should be all set. No need additional reasons. We'll take care.
These guys were also holding an MVA report 69.
45. All locations going to be Route 590 northbound, just north of Monroe Ave.
645, 10-4.
640, good.
261, same traffic. I'll be on the stairs.
261, 10-4.
Fire station. How do you get this call?
402 to our attack.
402, go ahead.
Yeah, the fire truck's left. We got everything moved over to the right shoulder. 405 is going to swing around to that one northbound.
Truck 5 is just open line with some screaming.
Receive 402.
Okay, we got 2 en route. Did you need them emergent?
713, ending mileage 44,001. Change of location, Portland and Eford.
590 in service, Henrietta.
Four five six nine. Gate cars EMS is going for a 37-year-old female that is vomiting. What?
Camera, the driving park bridge is clear.
Brain 772, just checking your status. 93, clear, strong. Awesome. 10-4.
Tech. There's gonna be a minute. There's a pretty nice jam up there. But I'm sure some vehicles are gonna get towed away, so I'll progress toward that area.
793 out in service.
6030 is on location.
6030 is on location.
Can you do 2?
255 Monroe.
Uh, 15-24, I'm at the house if you just want to check the area. Over.
Battalion 1 of the fire dispatcher.
Good.
Yeah, we checked the area. We'll find nothing. Police are going to handle from here. You can show me back. Other units go back when they're done.
5-1 Shelford Road. Appears to be Edward William 2383. Silver Hyundai Tucson.
249. 249 or 9. They got a rig strong.
249, copy, thank you.
Lake Patrol 41.
All set.
Sunflame.
All set.
Hamburg.
24, go ahead and take it on the green for 123 Ontario Street. Brock, the Lays Alley, you're going for the female van. Half hour pressure, 123 Ontario on the green for 734.
Over.
613, 614, your status. 123 Ontario on the green. Hamburg.
789 our box, please. 815, the product taken is not going to be a plate, it's going to be an hour washer. 215. 265.
265? Hamburg.
265. You can send me the deal.
2412, I'll have the details.
41.
Hamburg. Another car, 116 Woodline. 841, go ahead. Callers, how isn't armed. Callers waiting outside the black Honda. Is it right by them?
Change my location to a 264 Fox Run, and it's going to be in relation to my current. I'm going to try to make contact with the RO.
I've never driven one of these before, and I have to drive it this summer, so I'm just taking it out for a quick 10-minute run to get used to it.
$595 your status. And I guess also
6030.
Can you have the fire marshal call my phone?
going to be 237 for the unknown cause. Child playing on the phone. 160 Dickinson Street.
405 check.
815.
Lake section. Eldorado Place.
Lane. I'm going to take the middle lane, force them on to the right.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, 1041.
Maybe two Hispanic or white males. One have blue shirt with red shorts. The other's going to have a...
Headed back to the hospital.
645, 10-4.
812.
Only kind of minute.
10-4.
Send me the unknown on Remington.
35 Whitehall. Trouble 35 Whitehall. 32.
820, I'll take the sector.
Again, back. Are you? Oh, let me go in the back.
Fire dispatcher, Ridge Road EMS. 30-year-old female is having trouble breathing. 135 Whitehall Drive for 253. It's Ridge Road EMS, 30-year-old female, trouble breathing. 135 Whitehall Drive for 253 on op 6.
253 is okay.
2515, do they leave in a vehicle? Is that what you're saying?
The gray back.
Towards the block, however, did catch the west crossing walk, and nothing matching that description. Went back 20 minutes.
6030. No answer for the fire marshal on his cell, and his mailbox is full and unable to leave a message. You want me to try one of the other marshals?
Sure.
That'd be great.
County 6 phone call. Report at 5 for two youth on a motorbike, no help, 50 years of age. 50.
So phone. Patrol 412764 our box.
Somewhere. $479, trying to check your status. 489 Orchard, 79.
Fire dispatch at 253. Callers en route to the location, 5-minute ETA. There's going to be a 1-year-old and 8-year-old also at the location, and it's not clear if the patient knows that she called.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
And Lake Cars, a fire check. Out Rose Garden, there was a female with a pink sweatshirt on again at the Rose Garden.
794, you're in service in the lot. Good morning.
Eight. 281.
I have a female here at McDonald's.
Yeah. McDonald's somewhere.
If you want to head over that way too.
Timber. Gravel Road. Callers saying the dog are barking, being aggressive. Callers location. Dogs are at the White House next door.
2512. Again, it's probably going to be MHD. We're just trying to get in contact with the caller to get all the details.
Copy there.
Okay.
$403 to our attack.
And the shift.
225.
225.
I can back 265. 155 can cancel if you'd like.
952.
Yeah. Cars being dogs are barking.
The sheriffs have given out their paperwork, and the Subaru was able to drive away, but I think we're waiting for a tow truck for the Chevy Impala.
Items on. Stay on it.
10-5. Alpha 11, still making up the stretcher.
41.
41.
70 Driver.
Engine 1 of the fire dispatcher will be out of service at the training academy. Correct that, off duty at the training academy.
Strike 3 on scene.
EMS to Rochester, BLS response for the 84-year-old female that fell 141 Pleasant Avenue between Point Pleasant Road South, Rochester.
253 negative. Jamie Davia, Davea is the patient. I can see if I can give her a call.
Veronica's got a review momentarily.
4579, clear Unity back in service.
4579, clearing Unity back in service.
All 50, private. Correction, open 12.
Door on scene.
They're back tonight.
EMS 1879's on.
3-2, we're out.
1879, okay. He's been on the floor for about 3 hours.
Thank you.
Gosh.
Fire dispatch for 253. Patient said that she did see you. Were you able to make contact?
Yeah, we've got her. The ambulance is on scene too.
Okay, mom's almost there in a white Kia Soul as well.
402 to our talk. We got a tow for the Nissan on the southbound side.
Okay.
Genesee section B253, 7 shots, harder, 30 dwarf. Another speeding.
See.
263, were you going to go by also? Come on. Go ahead, sir.
I think 2013, I'm going to have patrol 25.
10-4. Is it your what?
Yeah, I'll check the welfare. 2013.
David?
472, David.
Okay. Sure.
10-4.
217, we're all set. We got this.
17 mile. 241, I spoke with the caller.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I hear you do a call back.
25363, getting additional. There's a person that was shooting from a black sun. And they're saying that the person they were targeting may be at 49 inside the vehicle. Four.
Throw 33, I'll go. 233, can I have it? And 153, can I have a crew for now?
10-4. Seven 4 53 response at 1017 Lake Ave, the Eldorado Place. You're going for the site. Cleared in. 1017 Lake Ave on the green for 79.
Copy.
5.
Outside. Deal 5. Sam.
I don't have a mile marker. All I see is sign saying north 599. And
41.
Go ahead.
I got a 2-vehicle accident, a white Buick Encore with a New York State license plate, Gary, yellow, 9949. And I have a Toyota Corolla, Barry, Richard, Charlie, 9693. Tow truck. One's pretty badly smashed.
Dispatch 253 service.
There's one cars in District 1 that take over Hatch Road at Harvest Walk.
Maybe it was earlier. Somebody was taking me. I did see a stretcher out here, so I don't know how extensive it is, but I know one of them is going to have to be towed away. I don't know about the other car.
612, that's my correct.
253. I do have some casings in the road in front of 37, it looks like. Can we just get a car to block?
402 to our talk. You can use mile marker 4303-5013 for myself and 405.
Car for Wellington, Elmdorf.
Copy that.
Could you repeat mile marker for me, Pete?
For the CA, the car hit and run Shepherd Road at Minnesota.
Yes, sir. 4303-5013.
952. Back saying attack anybody.
Copy. Thank you.
403 to our talk.
03, go ahead.
876 is possibly a red Honda or Toyota sedan.
Gates towing is just arrived on.
401 to Artok.
No, nothing.
815.
Copy.
815, what?
401.
153.
You can put this in second locates on vehicles, contact Reese, we'll have charges.
6030 Henrietta.
Actually, 87. Patriot and other vehicles westly headed towards Greece.
Everybody's gone. It looks like even the car that got shot at is gone.
We've extinguished the fire. The homeowner's going to follow up with the fire marshal tomorrow. You can put our assignment in service.
For the, oh, yeah.
Respond for residential fire alarm activated 106 Scottsville Road between Winborn and Pioneer Street, Truck 3, Channel 3. Respond for the residential fire alarm activation 106 Scottsville Road between Winborn Road and Pioneer Street, Truck 3, Channel 3.
353 route drivers, 500 Genesee Street in that area. And Jeff for being headed toward Plymouth.
Yeah, 3 kills me, put him on my box.
Of University at North Goodman. Our complainant, Karen, originally called for the Black L 50 to use the bus shelter to be seen, and that the female may be homeless.
EMS 1879. There's tried to key the door on the card.
Okay, thank you. 642 10-4. Six 644. Three 9289.
Copy.
472, check.
Pittsford District 4562 to respond EMS for the heart problem with trouble breathing. 20 Rahway Road, Lyle Road to Dawson Street, box 203. 4562 to respond EMS for the heart problem. 20 Rahway Road off Lyle Road to Dawson Street, box 203. Pittsford District 4562 to respond EMS for the heart problem with trouble breathing. 20 Rahway Road, Lyle Road to Dawson Street, box 203. 4562 to respond EMS for the heart problem. 20 Rahway Road off Lyle Road to Dawson Street, box 203.
Tennessee Section B233, Frost at Reynolds, your suspicious vehicle.
Pittsford District 4532, 4510, 4C35 for the possible jumper. Eastbound Route 531 on Herrick Road, box 3531. 4532, 4510, 4C30 to respond for the possible jumper. Eastbound Route 531 on Herrick Road, 3531.
676 10-4. We do have a fire and email potential jumper. Our caller did keep driving though.
Where your status?
Checked a local male that was walking around. He was up by the hill, by the reservoir. Told complainant he set his scooter down in some. We have no. All we have to do is on black and white shorts.
I'll start that way as well. If they're on the Herrick Road overpass at the gates, if they can check that area as well.
673, disregard that. Nobody's not.
Could you 1,000 have white truck for calls in the back?
4561, same.
403 to our attack. 225.
3, go ahead.
You clear me at mile marker 4302 1180.
Jumper.
Patrol 41.
Patrol 41.
27.
So there's small images to steal a vehicle or on
And
Felix job, 10-4.
94, we're out with everybody.
94, you're out with them. Run to quick car, sector 3, MVA, change right to Bayshore Boulevard, hit and run.
155.
155.
825, you can have it ERS.
You can send me the reservoir.
10-4. Suspect is a silver Kia, T-N 098.
Alright, group of teenagers playing basketball in the driveway and the caller doesn't want them there.
Copy, thanks.
I'll go. You got a direction travel for the striking vehicle?
410-4.
644, I'll be all set.
I do. Just came in. Callers and Blue Knees on Road towards Route 590.
217. Alarm 1. 247 with me. All set with details.
10-4. 10-4.
And Grease Cars, we're holding suspicious for 217 block of Brook Ridge Drive. For a tractor trailer with a flatbed, a bunch of equipment has just been left on the side of the road here.
252.
24, I'll take it and let you know.
824 10.
Put in, and then, can you just... Yeah.
So,
10-4.
to confirm, the striking vehicle that was given, correct? 562, I will be clear.
562, clear.
2-6.
EMS 1879, the husband should be seen to let you guys in.
2-6. How can you...
6-0.
We're calling. Suspect vehicle.
2-4, I see the additional 35.
We're all set.
10-4, we're just switching about 35. 10-4.
I'm all set, thank you.
CMS 12-year-old having trouble breathing. 95 Dunn Street between Molson Street and Klein Street. Virgin 2, Channel 3. That's EMS for a 12-year-old male having breathing in 95 Dunn Street between Molson Street and Klein Street. Engine 2, Channel 3.
And deputies, complete all your checks for the next 16 minutes.
Alright, 13. We'll be stopping that car.
Advance to Unity.
For an assignment, we got Lake Boss for an assignment. East Region where?
Engagement 4532. We're on location, Herrick Road, over 531. We're out with 2 vehicles on the bridge. More details to follow. Ambulance is out with us too.
Was that 131 calling out for that?
CMS 30-year-old male having a seizure at 65 Wild Street between Joseph and Bowman, Engine 16, Channel 3. CMS 30-year-old male having a seizure at 65 Wild Street between Joseph and Bowman, Engine 16, Channel 3.
Well, we can go down 13. Go ahead.
Stays on 1350 block of Jefferson Road.
10, if you can, stay down on 531.
Appreciate it. 10 south.
Assignment 5 is going to be a 16 gray body and a white Chevy. They pulled into the parking lot with the nail salon.
4579, we're going to be back in service. These folks are just waiting for a tow truck.
4579, back in service. Car waiting for a tow truck.
4C35 on scene.
$45.32, 4C35. Vehicles broke down. Everything's okay here.
Circle Mile Drive at RPM Raceway. So you just have an open.
Okay. It's just disabled vehicle here. Everything's okay. Fire department back in service.
644, isn't it?
Disabled vehicle, they're all set. The fire assignment is in service. 1746.
641, she's back. 641, 10-4. Deed Sarge, just be advised, it looks like the county's going to be looking a possible jumper at found in Herrick Road. It looks like they might think she's going to be on the overhead.
4532, do they need the police or anything?
1052, another call, request to cancel, she's going to pay.
EMS to Parrington, BLS response for the medical alarm. Fairport Apartments, 1030 Whitney Road East, building 10 of
1040, let me, I'll put you on when you're ready.
479, okay.
So for now with the alleged striking vehicle, can someone just stop out with the caller for us?
32, can you repeat that? Clear, General.
Case of 32. Sheriff's office is pulling up right now.
17 on Norton and Kohler.
744. Take it on the red 95 Dunn Street. Wilson to Carl with asthma. 95 to 40.
EMS to 1879. I guess the caller's husband got the female off the ground. Always advise you might still stop by.
Automatic fire alarm activated. Empire Vision. 1028 Ridge Road, box 131. Webster, automatic fire alarm activated. Empire Vision coming off pole station. 1028 Ridge Road, box 131 to respond on update.
For the area of Olivia and Rodance, it's going to be for 2 kids on a motorbike that are going up and down the street with no helmet. Hazel Park in District 3. We have the EMS on Road 1030 Whitney Road East at Fairport Apartments. Came as an emergency medical pull cord from Apartment A.
Good.
Yeah, these are the requests. I'm going to go ahead and have them do a call back, have our caller meet us over at clinic business.
Fire dispatcher of Fairport, this is with a kitten that's stuck in a storm drain. 24 High Street, box 265. That's fire dispatcher to report assist with the kittens in a storm drain. 24 High Street, box 265 to respond on update.
34562 ambulance update.
617. Go ahead. November. 100 to 20 came in about 7 or 8 cars, but I haven't had a call on it since 1719, so.
27.
Okay, for report.
E42, that place going to be Henry X-Ray Frank 2942.
See if I
2330. I'll have this roll.
1C30, you're on the way.
84.
27 problems with a customer with this 1111. Female was throwing things like female black shirt. However, last seen towards Engle Place. 44, go ahead.
You can show myself in 41 heading to the chopper job.
815 just for the job. Can you
3C14 to 3C44.
45, 10-4. 41 and 44, just be advised, it looks like the county's saying they're going to be all set. It was just going to be a disabled vehicle, not a jump.
That comes back to 350. Pick up tread.
EMS, 22-year-old female at the maternity, 45 Carter Street, Apartment 2, between Alphonse and Bernard Street, engine 16, channel 3. It's EMS for the 22-year-old female at the maternity, 45 Carter Street, Apartment 2, between Alphonse and Bernard, engine 16, channel 3.
Fire dispatcher on C30, just be advised, the alarm company is reporting that a child pulled the alarm. 10-4. Got a Lake Boss for an assignment. Got a Lake Boss for an assignment.
Was that dispatch calling Medic 6?
Well, 11, yeah.
Yes, it was. Just making sure you're all set.
111, 10-4.
Just finishing getting ready. Just got the flight car back.
791 is service at Highway.
Okay.
231.
791, you're in service at Highland. 231.
Should be 1 under MHD, headed to Strong.
For now, start on the red 65 Wild Street, Joseph to Common. You're going for the seizure. 65 Wild Street on the red 791.
65 Wild on the right.
671.
794, basic over to Strong. Good morning.
671. 175.
Norfolk Drive at Mimosa Drive. Our caller's going to be in a brockport pickup. Just needs assistance getting belongings.
Engine 105 is en route, not emergency. Woman in manpower.
105 on the way, not emergency. 711.
Car to go by with 608.
673.
Chronic White 711.
1C20 is en route.
Another MBA hit and run in front of Chick-fil-A, 1115 Eastridge Road. With a silver sedan. Nora 9418. 1C20, you're on the way.
811.
Back in service.
Later 1 ton, please.
1 ton.
740 transport.
17, you're transported.
12.
Is that a report? Is that a report?
No, it is a hit and run. 672. Shepherd Road is good for MB. Yeah, driver, nothing on street. Surrounded by cars after 2, reckless driver, 1304 Eastridge Road. White and black Jeep driving erratically.
This is my break. Nobody.
Medic 6 in service, portable 24.
2-4.
Service, Raging Dewey, please.
3C44's on the area.
Start for the intersection of Dewey and Stone Road. It's good for a robbery progress. Looks like a male in a silver SUV. License plate John Adam William 6992. Just stole the colors first.
Copy that, 403.
1410 you guys are going to be looking for a white male driver with a silver hat on. Looks like he's also going to be about 20, last seen wearing a black shirt. Looks like that vehicle is last seen heading towards Stone on Barnard.
217 cars in the area.
$13Q at me.
42.
13, I'll put you on.
42.
In service.
You're in service, you can hold on brockport.
33 and Silver Top Rock. 733, you're in service out front. Good morning.
3C14's on location.
3C14 on scene. 33, you'll take over 65 Wall Street. Joseph to bomb in the seizure. 65 Wall Street on the red for 733. With EMS, 273 Park Lane. 93-year-old female that fell and hit her head.
Grease car is going to Dewey and Stone. Just be advised. Our FBC color black. And it looks like that vehicle is going to be stolen.
91, no paperwork on that one. Continue red to 45 Carter Street. Alphonse to Bernard, you're going for the female in labor. 45 Carter Street on the red, 91.
217, nothing showing all set.
774.
EMS to Webster, NEQ for ALS. 93-year-old female that fell off the chair, hit her head. Coded not alert, unconscious or fainting card. 273 Park Lane Drive between DeWitt Road and Chestnut Bend. Webster, NEQ.
1C30 is on location with a 2-story strip mall. Occupants are outside. I'll be out in the investigation.
Whenever it's convenient, you can return that.
AOS 1739, got it.
14, I'll pull it up.
AOS 1739 has it.
Genesee Section B223, Sherwood and Charlie after the suspicious.
Speed cars, be advised, you guys are going to have a family trouble at 48 Cornelia Drive. It's going to be apartment 4. Color scramblers being violent at this time.
East Rochester 910.
213, on scene for that.
841, 10-4, quarterback.
10-4.
844.
3413 en route.
3413 en route.
711. You can take that reckless driver 1304 East of Rubino's, point blank to Cherokee, screeching tires in the parking lot, and sped out of the parking lot.
Cars on the side, just be advised, Grease is going to Dewey and Stone to the one stop for the robbery. Male in a silver SUV stole the caller's purse, ripped it off the caller's arm. John Adam Williams, 6992. The white male, silver hat, 20 years old, wearing a black shirt. Vehicle last seen on Stone towards Barnard.
12.
Along with the ambulance, 55 A-Route Road, apartment 303 at Solstice Senior Living. They came in as a medical alarm. He's driving a female, but there's an Ellen Jones there reporting a female was hit by a car and fell over. He's being argumentative.
Alright, 14. All we got right now is a taller white male, went west on Stone in a silver SUV.
EMS to Burrington, ALS response. Came in for a 85-year-old female with a medical alarm. Says she was hit by a vehicle and fell over. Currently in apartment 303 with an argument of male. 55 A-Roll Road, apartment 303 at Solstice Senior Living, between Green Ridge Road and Countryside Road, Barrington.
Basin. It's going to be for an MVA. Solstice Senior Living, 55 A-Roll Road, responding on off-base. It's Basin for the MVA. Solstice Senior Living, 55 A-Roll Road, responding on off-base.
What's T30 confirming Melissa's full? I'll be out working on a reset.
EMS 1739. Patient had a loss of consciousness prior to the call. Stroke history. Caller's concerned she might have had another stroke.
Acknowledge. No trapped animal. The tenant is going to contact an animal rescue organization with the fairport assignment back.
Okay, no trapped animals. The tenant's going to contact an animal rescue, placing the fairport assignment back in service.
3499, okay.
Larceny Walgreens, 720 East Ridge Road. Shoplifter took 3 cases of beer, white male. My jacket, we're in pants, fucked on foot, hard touch in bed of Walmart.
702 Postage Line, relation record.
We're back in service, dispatcher. Thanks.
227, did you just call somebody from 83 Warsaw?
P90.
Number 641, your status?
Clear the standby.
Right, 14. It sounds like it might be a Honda CRV.
They were calling back. 301 just put a message in. Do you want to give them a call back?
Truck 6 dispatch.
Basin, could be for the possible MVA, came through on a medical alarm via an argumentative male. Solstice Senior Living, 55 A-Roll Road, responding on off-base. Basin.
Well, advise the ambulance. They're going to transport this patient POV to the hospital. Cancel them, and we're back.
3C11. Okay, this was called in by a medical alarm. Person who called it in stated that it was a female that was hit by a car and fell over, and now in apartment 303. The male caller was argumentative and irate.
733, you're going to be canceled in the road. Truck 6 says no need.
312-3C41, okay.
Oh, 512.
796, confirm for Charles.
105-year-old.
Do you want to see section holding 5 for 796, 733, do you copy Fairfield?
EMS 3479, dispatcher.
33 copies, Georgia.
3479. We gained entry to the apartment. There's nobody there.
213, your status?
Working on it.
1040, you need another car to ride by?
Okay, gained entry to the apartment with no one found.
No, too fast.
We're going back in service. Okay, back in service.
9 Maiden, it's going to be Olympia High School.
Bridge Road 253. It's going to be for a group of kids lighting something on fire on the walkway bridge of Olympia High School. 1139 Maiden Lane, responding on off-6. So it's Bridge Road 253. It's going to be for a group of kids that's lighting something on fire on the walkway bridge of the Olympia High School. 1139 Maiden Lane on off-6.
7 clear, strong. What's your fuel level? 395.
Dog talk.
53's okay.
Come on, see.
5.
So a tow truck came and took one away. He's coming back after he drops that one off, and he's getting the other one. Because that one's not drivable either, so he'll be right back.
815 to 14 and 10. I just sent you a picture of my suspect vehicle from my job. Just let me know if it's the same.
16 says they have more locations.
In front of Walmart.
Yeah, it's a different car.
Copy.
Engine
201.
201.
I'll take 2885 also with details, and I'll let you know.
3C11's on scene.
3C11 on scene. Yeah.
812.
812, go ahead.
Just mark the job card. I got nothing showing for that vehicle. I'm not read all the way to Lyle.
10-4, that was not right allowed.
10-4.
10-4.
12 is going to be at the cottages.
These cars, it looks like at the Chile Ave Walmart, they're going to have a shoplifter in custody.
302 copies. 302 dispatch, we're on location.
So,
844, I'll take it. Somebody else out with it.
44, 10-4.
Hi, I'm lined up Sonic, foot chase. Fire using force, somebody attack.
402 to attack. Yeah, I'm going to make a quick personal stop.
Copy that.
It's 7-11, I'm having a hard time hearing your radio. Do you see a foot chase?
11. I'm behind up the Sonic. Start off the attack for use of force. I got one in custody. All set.
403 to R-Tech. I'm back in service.
3C.
10-4-7-10.
Sonic copy. 13. I'm starting to 2 for the tuck job.
$41 also.
This is 1C30.
1C30.
Go ahead.
Can you have a property manager meet us at the scene, please?
60 St. Andrews Boulevard. Our caller says there's a possible rabbit box in the backyard.
Okay, I'll work on it.
616, I got it. 616, 10-4, 21 copy.
317 en route.
317 en route.
3C11 dispatcher.
3C11.
Advise the ambulance we're going to be at the cottages at 303 with a person with a head laceration.
10-4.
Cottages, apartment 303 with a head laceration.
EMS at 3499.
What?
Fire department's on scene, saying they'll be at the cottages. Person has a head laceration in apartment 303.
Right.
The crunches with a person with a head laceration.
10-4, we're occupancy. Is it Carl?
Yeah.
Starts.
Jason 4562.
Grease cars holding a customer trouble at 3800 Dewey Avenue, Walmart. Looks like a male is threatening employees there.
4562,
Strike 3's on scene. Transfer care to the ambulance first time it's back.
Transfer to the carrier in service at 1806. Can you guys pull out? Work behind you.
Genesis 233 Bartlett and Jefferson for the MNS6. Blue heat John Bartlett going 100 miles per hour and pointing guns out the window.
1411 golf in here. I'm not really sure.
153 trailer, I had down to that.
781 on scene. 15310-4 says it's the same vehicle that hit the person on a bike. The person on the bike took off.
Rescue Company 318 en route.
203 can have me.
318 en route.
203-10-4.
Control 13, you can add me, you can cancel the boss.
10-4-153, you copy?
11's all set up, at this store and speak with her, yeah. Hey, what's up?
11, can you send me a rig, please?
Hey, what's up, good?
Myself and 2-5 will take a look at high school.
EMS is there. 10-4.
Suspect says his whole body hurts now.
Elvis said we're in service on a lot. Hey, 17, just be advised, I'm not going to have any description on these kids.
In service. 10425
10425.
14, what time is this call coming?
314 is on location.
14 time's going to be 1752.
Any officer on this side that was at 153 Bramberg Drive within Guyana Canal, maybe?
311-318. You could stand by with 314.
49 over there,
318, I'll just shoot.
794 out of strong.
794, you're out of your strong.
Control 13.
Control 13.
Caller, give an address where they're going to be at, or is it anonymous? Copy.
96, you go start.
Bravo 23.
So 96, you're outside with Phil. You can turn on the shift. I did cars with ATVs, William Road to Brower Road.
615 East Ridge Road, the Delta Sonic. Law enforcement on scene requesting you for a male with body pain. 34. 615 East Road, the Delta Sonic for the Prairie 4 body pain.
Going to be 265 EMS assigned to Mount Hope and Highland for the 25-year-old male with his shirt off, acting erratic.
Sorry to send same call radio alarm from PD requesting EMS for a person with body pain. At the Delta Sonic 615 Eastridge Road, responding on state. Same call radio alarm from PD requesting EMS for a person with body pain at the Delta Sonic 615 Eastridge Road, responding on update.
10-4.
317 at scene.
Response. Commercial fire alarm activated at Hickory Place 6617 between Hickory and Gregory Street, Truck 3, Channel 3. Respond investigated commercial fire alarm activation 661 South Avenue between Hickory and Gregory Street, Truck 3, Channel 3.
152.
Four 5390 EMS for the Bell Sector. Respond investigate the natural gas odor from the stove 165 Warwick Avenue between Kirkland and Frost Avenue, Truck 5, Channel 3. Respond investigate the natural gas odor coming from the stove at 165 Warwick Avenue between Kirkland and Frost, Truck 5, Channel 3.
Fire dispatcher to rush EMS with ALS from CHS. Going to be for a 17-year-old male having a seizure. Monroe County Children's Center, 400 Rush Scottsville Road, Building 67, Room 103, Charlie. Responding on update. It's rush EMS with ALS from CHS. Going to be for a 17-year-old having a seizure. Monroe County Children's Center, 400 Rush Scottsville Road, Building 67, Room 103, Charlie. Responding on update.
51 with rush.
Extinguishing a small rubbish fire on the bridge.
$233.
Quick broadcast. Driver is a female black sitting in the front seat of the passenger car and has pink hair.
Jennifer. 644, your status?
233 are going westbound on Frost, coming toward Genesee. Driving erratically, not.
10-4.
Just went northbound on Genesee.
Six four four, your status on yourself.
IC-90 on the way. I'm sure FCSO is aware they're going to have to ride on board the transporting ambulance.
32, we're out at 15 even.
33, if we make contact with a witness that saw the jerseys, guns, suspect with the guns.
I spoke to the caller on the phone. She said it's on the tree.
Okay, let them know.
Sun Alma's location. Starting and ending will be the same.
3C11 dispatcher.
And then you're on the way. You're not on the job officially as you yeah. You got 598 on the way as well.
Patient's been turned over to the ambulance. You can put the vaccine back.
No, I can call her back and verify. 10-4 still heading down the free. Past Jefferson, eastbound.
Are you going to try and pull it over? Or?
No, it's out of my sight now.
4-5 hour talk.
Okay, dispatch copy.
10-4 vehicles out of sight. 5-6 for back tonight.
Go ahead, full high.
Dispatch at a rush. Your ambulance responding with medic 51 for ALS. 17-year-old male having a seizure. Monroe County Children's Center. 400 Rush Scottsville Road, Building 6-7, Room 103, Charlie. Rush on update.
796, back in the lot tonight. You can leave it outside. Hazel Carson, District 3, the work was. 796, please bring in your sign and phone.
6165.
10-4, thanks.
Okay.
One 52 is empty.
152-year-old.
With one male on Hope Island.
233.
233.
Ten
11. Positive show up.
844. IC-98 at the gate. Is it a blue Elantra?
Fire dispatcher to rush your ambulance responding with CHS for ALS for a 17-year-old having a seizure. Monroe County Children's Center. 400 West Scottsville Road, Building 6-7, Room 103, Charlie, responding on update. As for us, your ambulance responding with CHS ALS for a 17-year-old having a seizure. Monroe County Children's Center, 400 West Scottsville Road, Building 6-7, Room 103, Charlie, rush on update.
She said blue Hyundai, not sure the make. Well, she said the front license plate is bent up, and there's no yellow on it, so it's just a silver plate on the front.
125, you can 32 that. And F4, because I don't see it.
Great. So it's going to be for an electrical smell home.
Dispatch 253 in service.
804, they can advise for now.
804, 10-4.
Dispatch to truck 3.
Truck 3 on.
Your responder is 15 minutes away in a gray Volkswagen.
Witness said it went west on Frost.
Truck 5 fire station, no reading found 2 PTA for RGD.
Yeah, it's going south on Epworth with hanging out, driving recklessly.
Dispatch to the northeast, mutual assistance from Ridge Road 252255. Somebody for the odor of electrical inside. 28 Country Place Lane off Coon Road and Chimney Sweep Lane responding on optics. Northeast, mutual assistance from Ridge Road 252255 for the odor of electrical inside. 28 Country Place Lane off Coon and Chimney Sweep Lane responding on optics.
Did you play?
We are out.
Negative.
Here, I'm seeing.
17, I'll take the injury.
5C98.
7, I was in a row.
270, okay.
598 to fire dispatch. Can you have sheriff stop up?
733. Respond 66 Agnes Street. Your crosses are Hudson Avenue North Street. You're going from over 66 Agnes Street. It's a yellow screen response.
Claim section B227 with EMS 66 Agnes Street for a 55-year-old male possibly overdosing.
Agnes on the street. 2C37, okay.
Fire dispatcher from 2C35. Put me on that assignment, please.
2C35, okay.
152 dispatch. Fire dispatch, you can slow him down again. We're in.
233, not making out. I got his north on the course. Okay, they can slow it down. You did gain access. 152, go ahead.
They just hit you. They're heading south.
Patient refusing no medical. We're back.
Dispatch to truck 5.
153.
Truck 5.
Yeah, any more updates or any firearms or anything like that? This was just from that original call.
2-minute ETA for RGD.
Okay, stand by, wait RGD, truck 5 stay.
The car has broken plate.
51, okay, 6159 is going to be the full ALI. We're covering the job. They're West Castle Road and Middle Road now.
Oh, cars will be here.
It's about the turn south on the Jefferson.
Aircom Acon course southeast.
Acon course southeast.
153 is the car stopping.
A13.
Stop it. One male hanging out on the driver's side. Hanging out on the boat.
245.
13, can I update the jack car and if you can let the city know? It looks like it's going to be a Mazda gray with heavy tint in the back.
Somebody pick Park B, please.
Gray Mazda with heavy damage on the back or heavy tint on the back?
Correct.
Heavy tint on the windows.
Dispatch copy, hold in the air.
Alright, does she have enough?
Confirm. Cars in the area.
What are the driving conditions?
KJ42.
Start the radio check, Mr. Young.
Driving conditions medium.
842.
Right along with the fire department, it's going to be at 152 Gates Manor. There's an odor of natural gas.
Wax 197 on the air to station 1.
845,
845, 10-4. 42, copy.
Copy. Gates Fire District 4562 to respond for the odor of natural gas. 152 Gates Manor Drive off Spencerport Road to the dead end, box 203. 4562 to respond for the odor of natural gas. 152 Gates Manor Drive off Spencerport Road to the dead end, box.
Copy.
Gates Fire District 4562 to respond for the odor of natural gas. 152 Gates Manor Drive off Spencerport Road dead end, box 203. 4562 to respond for the odor of natural gas. 152 Gates Manor Drive off Spencerport Road to the dead end, box 03.
4562, okay, station 2.
Yeah, our usual suspect is at it again here. We have a man door on the upper level of the Acon course, right by Alpha 6. that we have water coming through onto the carpet. If you want to let building services know, they can come take a look. It's cooled pretty good. Yep, just by Alpha 6.
Good.
On location, nothing shown from a two-story. Beyond the investigation, we do not have water.
Do you have any cars with you?
No cars with me. Speed 34. 2-3 on location. I think somebody from a 2-3 investigating does not have water.
The machine on the vehicle and number of occupants.
A160 and send me Walmart.
Roger, cars only have weapons call at 1300. Third party call for a domestic issue, male and female. Female has a weapon. Caller doesn't know what. I am waiting.
612.
Check the welfare of the male at the bus stop at Walmart. 30-year-old male, white, screaming that he wants to go home. 10-4.
Page 4562 is on scene. Two-story townhome. 22's not on water. We'll be in on the investigation.
712, hold back.
15-10-4. Could be wearing a gray hoodie and yellow pants. Looks like he's going to have a hat on with dreads. Looks like they lost him in the store.
On scene, 2-story townhome. We do not have water. You'll be investigated.
Keep traffic.
14, looks like our cars have black rims as well.
Sheriff, 670. 10-9 last.
670.
Black 8's in the county hall.
I'm sending a message to your terminal. Caller would like a phone call back regarding 520 Mimosa Drive, I believe.
Heading to a park lot.
Four, five, I copy. Just give me a bite.
3 to 3.
McCree going out west on McCree.
10-4. Looks like right now they just are heading back into the parking lot southbound, but I'll let you guys know.
The Mississippi B 265 to any reachable 187 Earl Street.
7 on location.
7 3 to 37.
DJ 42.
Go ahead.
133 going south on Kenwood.
Light odor of electrical in the kitchen. Still handled in North Appreciate.
Could have another family trouble at 48 Cornelia Drive, apartment 4. Looks like the caller is having issues with the 11-year-old grandson.
Coming up to Arnett.
Anybody with spikes?
I'm investigating a full order in the kitchen. I can handle it. The North Breeze assignment, you could put the mutual aid service.
841, 842, just be advised. Looks like the caller and the 11-year-old grandson actually attacked the 6-year-old grandmother.
Okay, sorry, just actually 252, 255, Tuesday 35. You can go back on service.
252's back.
So I don't have words. The other car to what, Jeff and Katie, that's where the suspect vehicles are last seen.
252, 255, you're back.
EMS or rochester for the assault and child custody turnover. Police Department, 1300 Titus Avenue, Columbus Way and Kings Highway North, rochester.
Yeah, the other car, Jeff and Katie.
1849, okay. I guess this is 30. Color's going to be en route, 25-minute ETA.
841.
Double. 153.
153.
Being involved with authorizing at least 3 officers in the pursuit.
Just the cars in the area. I am in the area.
EMS at Gate Station 2 for the assault. 11-year-old assaulted the grandmother. Also a psych issue. 48 Cornelia Drive, apartment number 4, Twin Fox Run at South Gates.
So, looks like it's going to head back eastbound on Cross. Eastbound and Flint.
And 12 just be advised, just got upgraded to now with EMS for somebody that was assaulted. Caller's going to be coming in 25 minutes.
10 to 12. I think it's our Michelle Drive family. West on Holly, going towards Genesee Street.
744, how did it show?
Approaching Genesee, speed 55.
Yeah, it's a good possibility. I'll see if I can get a phone number from that earlier call.
Eastern Columbia.
733, you're out.
6159.
Going towards Columbia, Jeff.
Do you even need to be in the deputies?
Approaching Jeff. Left, north.
So, do you want imagers? I'm female courtesy from Delta to Walgreens. No change in mileage.
281, second car, I'll take call outs. We're going to be going west on Arnett. Troopers have got the chase. SP63, I'm behind them. Crossing Genesee, still westbound.
I have Mike set. Out forward if he comes back northbound.
They're about 11 minutes out. Even faster.
153.
Can you get it from the
The troopers are involved. Want 2 officers from our PD involved directly and chase everybody else parallel.
Okay, so response urgent. Are you in trouble?
North on the wall.
SB63, Sam, we're going to be taking over radio on Wellington Ave.
Yeah, knock on 10 on your location.
Coming up to Chili Ave, we're going to be going east on Chili Ave. Crossing Admore Street.
Female 54-year-old female trouble breathing, 2052 East Main Street, Tower B, apartment 114, for engine 12, channel 3. Female 54-year-old female trouble breathing, 2052 East Main Street, Tower B, apartment 14, engine 12, channel 3.
49, you're back.
5-9. Continuing northeast on Brown Street.
I'm going to log out for the night. My ending mileage is 57766. Have a good night.
795, I have you. Female with trouble breathing. I mean, stomach hurts. 2052 East Main Street. It's a right response for 795.
2852 East Main. Traffic light for any supervisor coming up to Campbell Street. Speed still 30.
7.
I have a low level reading at a union in the basement on the furnace, 1.3% LEL.
Okay, I was just pulling up. I'm going to back Michelle Drive from the earlier call.
They're getting ready to bail. They just switched driver path. Coming up to Orchard Street, continuing on Orchard Street. SB61's going to be taking over the pursuit. I'm going to call coming up to Whitney Street, continuing west towards Child, coming up to Child.
790 service. 790, I have you in service. I'm going to have you up north and take it on the right, 4575 Lake Ave, Golden Street, Lakeland Avenue crosses.
Okay.
Complaining of chest pain, also on the end. Take it on the right, 790.
James Street. There's going to be 3 occupants in the vehicle. Coming up to Campbell. Going to be going west on Campbell Street. West on Campbell. Crossing Colvin Street. Speeds 39. Coming up to Ames Street.
Cool.
Crossing Wilder. We're going to be coming up to Maple South. Crossing Maple. Continuing south on Ames.
Female 27-year-old male with the infection, abnormal breathing, 4575 Lake Avenue, apartment 604. Engine 18, channel 3. TMS, 27-year-old male with the infection, also having trouble breathing, 4575 Lake Avenue, permit 604, engine 19, channel 3.
62.
4562 RG has been notified, no ETA.
Helen. Available claim loss for a message. Helen, thank you.
Crossing Chili Ave, continuing south.
671. 671, 677 back for the customer, trouble at the Fairfield Inn, 1200 Brooks Ave. Caller versus the customer is out front, heavy satin, white beard, gray shirt, black sweatpants.
Frost Ave, continuing east on Frost Ave, crossing Warwick. If we could get another SP car with us, 3-1's starting to roll here, Wellington Ave.
GMS for the mail down on the ground, unknown life status, West Broad and Brown Street, truck 10, channel 3. TMS for the mail down on the ground, unknown life status, West Broad and Brown Street, truck 10, channel 3.
155, did you have a message?
Coming up to Genesee, we're going to be crossing Genesee, continuing east on Frost Ave, going towards
755 IVN service is strong. Red response, West Broad Street and Brown Street. They're going for the person on the ground. West Broad Street and Brown Street on the right for 755.
10-4, we were able to make contact with one animal. Just a heads up, we so directly below where the water's on the floor up there, we've got like a service hatch outside here, just outside Alpha 4, outside the STS line maintenance office. We've got water coming through the sides of the hatch as well.
Crossing Reynolds, continuing east.
Goodman section be 215 for the trespass, 836 North Goodman Street.
South on Seaward from K. If we can get another SP car with us, I think 3-1's done.
Property. Is that neighbor trouble in progress?
10-4, and there's a promise one. Susan's neighbor. 334. Being right south.
Going crossing Frost and Everett Street. Going south.
Goodman section be 235 for the possible fight. 710 block of Grand Ave for 3 to 4 individuals arguing.
South on Seaward Street.
Yeah, there's one. I don't know. They're saying the mail's out front of the hotel. Get a camera on there. I'm curious if it's the same guy from yesterday. They got in the taxi.
Coming up. Yeah. Continuing south.
Yeah, that 13. Just make sure to give it to you over those islands. Vicky Kaminsky, 75-year-old white female, flower shirt and blue pants. What about issue?
Sure.
You got S228 coming.
Cars in it right now. Crossing Allen Street, continuing, going like westernly.
257.
And 16 that they're...
Deputies respond if Fairfield to the customer trouble. Coming up to Johnny, we're going to be going north on Johnny.
Control 87.
North on Johnny from Monica Street, coming up to Sayward Street, continuing north. 8930, okay, another car in the back.
591, the mail's now in front of Burlington and Planet Fitness.
679, I'll back him.
You got myself in a...
Who's in 1-6? Coming up to Holly Street, continuing north on Jenny.
Yeah, myself. Can you reach out to those agencies and confirm those 2 names?
569, okay. I got eyes in the area, sir. The description on the feed looks like the mail from yesterday. However, I see nothing on camera at this time.
Charlene is asking that you call again. She missed your call.
They're back. Nope, they're not bailing. Yeah.
62. Is it heavyset gentleman with a beard?
The job card just says male white 30s with a beard. I'm not sure if it's the same guy from yesterday or not. I don't know if you're if you got a camera over there in front of the Fairfield.
They're going east on line.
I got a man with glasses walking across the property going towards Brooks, and I got another guy sitting on the bench outside the hotel here. So one guy's leaving, one guy's sitting.
How's traffic?
Traffic light. Right now we're on Lennox Street. Going to be north on Epworth. Speeds 20, sir.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just have to make contact with Senator Dodds and sort it out.
All right, deputies pulling out the description. The job cards, white male, 30s. Gray t-shirt, black sweatpants.
170, the fire dispatcher on 8.
The clothing, I think that matches the guy from yesterday, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, ma'am. If you wouldn't mind sending me a job for a smoke detector install, 58 Sunrise Crescent, and you can close the job right out.
EMS to Rochester for the medical alarm. 200 Skyview Center Parkway, apartment D102, Skyview Center Road and Skyview Center Parkway, Rochester.
Parkway. Clinton section BP97, the shots heard, 2nd Street in Central Park. Caller heard 2 rounds.
281, what's over? We got 3 in custody.
774.
With fire EMS 2024 block of West Henrietta, vehicle versus motorcycle.
297, yeah.
Everyone's in custody. I think we got enough cars out here.
EMS to Brian for the vehicle versus motorcycle. 2024 block of West Henrietta Road between Southland Drive and Sunnyside Drive. Brian.
Seven 736, I have you in service out front. You have basics ahead of you. Start on the red, 2052 East Main Street, Minnesota. And Kansas Street are your crosses. You're going for the double breathing. 2052 East Main Street, for 736. And good morning.
Enter to base 675 MVA vehicle versus motorcycle with injuries. The 2024 block of West Henrietta Road. 675, the MVA vehicle versus motorcycle with injuries. The 2024 block of West Henrietta Road. Your time out 1839.
The St. Paul 2 vehicle MVA with injuries. Eastridge Road at Hudson Ave, they're putting it at the vacant Rite Aid parking lot. You respond off the St. Paul 2 vehicle MVA with injuries. Eastridge Road at Hudson Ave, they're going to be in the vacant Rite Aid parking lot, responding on off the
42. 794, start on the green, Mount Hope Ave and Highland. Police are on scene for the site, Mount Hope and Highland. We'll see if we're cleared on for 794.
EMS to 3059. Caller saying that you saw the motorcyclist had a gun that was dropped, currently back in his waistband. You might want to stage for this one.
With a disabled. It's going to be 79 Elm Grove Road. It's going to be New York King Victor Frank 2569.
1040, show a staging on flex front.
Can you show me blocking at Epworth and Katie?
And 742, you're clear strong. 731, you're back on the lot tonight.
678.
678, 679 on the back for the warrant suspect. To have an order of protection served to the warrant suspect.
790, you're on scene. Thank you.
645.
Here, listen, I'll look at you.
45?
2034 on the passing at Aldi. 615 Jefferson. Male black, 20 to 30 years old. Not supposed to be there. Wearing a black.
Engine 19's got the ambulance.
Bravo 3-2, we're back in service.
3-2, you're back. You're returning.
773, I'm just clearing my MVA. I'll head for 7-4s until otherwise.
The return, thank you.
643, we'll go to that.
And running cars, just be advised that MVA be coming to the staging.
774.
Dispatch from St. Paul, 158 is en route.
158 en route.
644. 644, I'll be able to mail. Just in front of Continental.
569. I think we'll be able to handle it. Why don't we cancel seasonal for now?
Alright, seasonal 35.
Yeah, can you show me saying for grand? I'll be able to.
591, we're all set. 257, I got a couple people saying they hear shots more east of the location given. I'll be on 30.
What? Hey! I need another.
790, you can put it in base in front of it.
10-4.
16, we're all set for now.
We're in the area looking. Do you have a more specific location?
Yeah, we're gonna film this rig, so we might have to jockey some trucks around.
Which?
Very straight, Amherst 742.
Respond for the motor vehicle accident, pedestrian struck by an RTS bus westbound J Street, engine 13, channel 3. Respond for the motor vehicle accident, pedestrian struck by the RTS bus westbound J Street, engine 13, channel 3.
It's going to have a 12-minute ETA.
50, we're out. It's going to be in one of the complexes here.
53 is
1C45 is on location. We'll be holding it to 158 copy.
710.
129 negative. If you're pulling my job.
158 is back in service.
158, you're back.
75, Henrietta, we see the update. The PD's on scene. We're now on scene.
17, I copy. I'm on scene. Not blocking. They're moving off road. 2.20 ready.
Okay, I'm okay.
Given section B235 for the unknown problem, 134 Akron Street.
P45, 1 detained.
265, I'll start for 187 Pro.
17, I'm ready for this, please. 10-4, currently right back for the neighbor trouble.
670. 225.
670, can you see my heaven, please? 10-4. Double Genesee boss for an assignment.
257 again, after Sean. We also. 774.
Greece District 4 going to have an MBA at 100 Andover Street. It's going to be the leasing office. Looks like the other vehicle just took off.
17, King Mary Union 3900 and George Victor Henry 284.
10-4. 7-7 run.
Flare armor covered, I got one. 36, so.
9-5, we're also over the OF.
10-4.
Oh, the fire is confirming.
736, you're going to be canceled en route.
EMS to Brian, BLS response for the 75-year-old female that fell and hit their head. 1325 Elmwood Avenue at Joey B's Restaurant between Lilac Drive and Brickstone Circle, Brighton.
13. We're on location here. We're going to be at West Broad and 4th Street.
714. Go in section. 3089.
Cancel 59 if we could mark the card. You have one restraint. Those could be at once.
3089, okay.
Written cars, EMS is responding to 1325 Elmwood Avenue at Joey B's Restaurant. 75-year-old female that fell and hit her head. Go in section B205 for the MBA hit and run. Clifford Ave, Morton Street.
Truck 10's got one firefighter on the ambulance. That's strong.
45 dispatch, ambulance getting a sign off. St. Paul's back.
Alright, you're out.
Well, you take St. George Edwards. You take action.
57 shows off name.
94.
All 17 back in service.
17, you're back.
Where is that?
Strong.
Alright, I wasn't ready to copy that. Which car was that?
Reynolds 5. They said 712. No, you can disregard.
I'll just wait a minute. I'll let you know.
CHS with the transport, 5C98 in service.
Going strong with 51 and MCSO.
Everyone going strong.
245 all set.
10
So, Greenwich 165 Mendon Boulevard, Norfolk Street, and Castleman Road to cross. Person that needs to go to the house. Floor.
7-7 for the bike.
6-1 Crittenden on the green.
Right outside Alpha 6. I can meet him over there.
7-3 in the John Henry Young 5351.
Say again, Cap. That STS office is right outside Alpha 6. Head over and meet him out on the ramp.
The engine 13 has the ambulance. Engine 13's got the ambulance.
EMS from 1859.
1859.
Door's locked, nobody's answering call to the apartment. Can we try a call back or see if we can get in touch with this person?
Okay, I'll try a call back.
237 going out with the EMS job, 918 minutes over.
Alpha 11.
11 North Greece.
918 Manitou Road, the Pomona Boulevard, Streetbert Road and Perm Center Road, 88-year-old female, passed out, where's the priority 2? 918 Manitou Road to the priority 2.
North Greece, EMS, 88-year-old female, passed out, Pomona Boulevard, 918 Manitou Road, responding on op 6. That's North Greece, EMS, 88-year-old male, passed out, Pomona Boulevard, 918 Manitou Road, responding on op 6.
Respond with EMS to Evergreen Place, room 222.
824, I'll take the MBA.
10-4. 824.
42.
2-4, just be advised, the caller is going to be in a black Jeep Cherokee. Looks like the suspect vehicle is going to be a black Cadillac. License plate is Henry Sam Charlie 7919. Last name heading towards Bone Steel. But it looks like that license plate's not going to be.
75 Henrietta confirming no injuries. Debris been removed. We're back in service. PD to handle. 90 West Avenue, Evergreen Place, room 222. 90-year-old male fall, 34. 90 West Ave for the fall, 34.
EMS to 1859. Came into an alarm. I can try to find the number for the business or apartments.
Police section B207 for the criminal mischief. Incident at 04 westbound. For a blue line driving around, shooting a BB gun at people. 32 service line of people.
For the missing person at the quick fill on Chile, possibly 3255 Chile Ave, 272 Chile Ave. Your caller is Charlene, and she's saying that her 11.
For the fall, 120 Parliament Circle, south of English Road. 120 Parliament Circle for the 34 fall.
We're back in service with one sign off. We have a couple jobs holding. Are you talking about the ATV jobs or the annoyance? 328 10-4.
Run quick 170, respond for use of the knock box. The ambulance is there for a medical alarm that's been activated. 200 Skyview Center Parkway, apartment B Bravo 102, respond update. Run quick 170, respond for the use of the knock box. The ambulance is there for a medical alarm. 200 Skyview Center Parkway, apartment B Bravo 102, depending on update.
3259, you're on the air. It's a green response, 400 Main Street. Crosses are going to be Street West Avenue. So 400 Main Street, 259. Lemoyne Ave. At Wall Street in the dead end, you're going for the epistaxis. To North Lemoyne Ave, it's a green response for 734.
295 North Lemoyne on
94, we're on scene.
794, you're on scene.
131, why don't you take the what's brought up the year? So that out.
733, Lake State.
42 out.
Lake State off. 42, we're going to be delayed on.
42, you're on.
9 your left.
142, you're on scene.
131, why don't you take the what's been MVA? I'll go sort it out.
10-4. The caller's arguing with the bus driver and the caller.
4562.
How else out fuel? Thank you.
EMS from 1859, you can cancel the fire department. We made entry and patient contact. Thank you.
Scene's been turned over to the occupant and RG&E. As far as time, it's back.
I just passed by that. Guy in the wheelchair doesn't look injured. AMR's on scene. Fire just left.
Turn over to the occupant and RG&E. You're in service. 1850.
10-4, thank you.
11, we're out. Around quick 170, you can stand down. Looks like the ambulance may come.
11, yeah.
So somewhere else, 762.
Acknowledge, we're back.
Go ahead.
Any officer suspect, if you can relocate to F-Course and Rough Alley, any officer suspect from the chase, if you could relocate to F-Course and Rough Alley.
I just heard wireless that we got media behind you.
Six 18. 621 on the back. For period. The caller's having an issue with 4 kids on bikes that's next to the caller.
16, they're going to be heading south on Port now, group about 10, high rate of speed. I'm not pursuing.
Okay. 21, make it back.
16, 10-4. 9-3, clear strong.
615.
Is it 615?
10-4. I'm nearly 500 block Charlie Heck. That's enough.
Seven 2 to 7-5, she's wearing all purple and braids.
9-3, strong, and...
Or Charlie, I don't know what.
227.
Got it.
10-4, we'll be coming down with Mom.
Looks like AMR already cleared their job.
Yeah.
Okay, we're putting in 4. We're going to head on HC. Yeah, Suzanne, it's going to be 801 Titus is going to be related to all of this. Just have to initiate anything.
670 copies, nice work.
16, I'll take care of Middle East Center, the alarm there, I'll be all set.
10-4. Lake section hold 4 priorities, Genesee section holding 8. Seven 3-3. I think you'll be familiar with this one. Head back to 66 Agnes Street. Police are requesting for the overdose. 66 Agnes Street. Take on the green.
66 Agnes, all the way. Clinton section B287 City Assault, 22 Kelly Street.
Two 7 on location with Monroe.
205.
270 out with Monroe.
Go ahead.
Seven 9-3, get it.
10-4.
793, go ahead.
You can clear me with the 40, please.
93.
Engine 1, radio check.
Okay.
One 31.
131.
Your call.
For this MBA?
794.
10-4.
I know I'm right across the street, but I got a gentleman here whose blood pressure's 83 on 50. You got any ALS?
I don't know.
We can run it, David.
EMS at Penfield Station 2. ALS response for the inter-facility transport. 58-year-old male allergic reaction. Well, no urgent care. 1867 Empire Boulevard. Penfield Station 2.
794. I do have ALS. The hospital's going to be the closest unless you're able to wait for them.
I'm working on packaging them now. Where are they starting from?
773.
793, what's your look?
You can do a motorcycle plate, and then see if we can get on to a county deputy. Go up to the RO's address and see why.
Penfield 3719.
3719, okay.
794, they're in Goodman.
It's going to be New York 29, Tanya 56.
I'll start them that way. 7-9. Prices are Norfolk Street and Castleman Road. I feel like I'm going near 65 credit. 793. Crittenden Boulevard on the right. $72, did you have a message in there? No, ma'am. You're also with fuel and shift.
EMS 3089 will be delayed all set.
Understood, thank you.
3089 delayed all set.
This guy have boreholes in it?
Okay. 27, oh, you're back.
Aircom last one, Acon course northwest.
The one that just passed.
Any gates officer at or near the PD to confirm a warrant? It's going to be for the city. Looks like it's for Raheem Hendricks.
Okay, Acon course northwest.
4-4, I'll go take a look for him.
10-4.
Genesee Section B213, 157 Clifton Street for the family trouble.
Greece District 3, going to have a customer trouble at 3900 Dewey Avenue, City Taco Bell. Looks like there's a male there threatening to step.
Genesee Section B233, 141 next. That's going to be 490 Jefferson Ave for the unknown.
12 I start.
Women Section 215 would take 168 Grand Ave for a 55-year-old male having slight issues.
Available quarterback 12 with that customer trouble.
15.
15-10-4. You guys are looking for a white male with tattoos on his face.
Two 225, are you over?
Grease car is also going to have a suspicious in the area of 4510 Dewey Avenue. It's going to be a male that possibly intoxicated. It looks like he is just walking around in the area.
10-4. Go ahead.
10-4-4, you're clear shot. What's your fuel level?
Half.
390 Scottsville, please.
10-4.
390 Scottsville.
Two 27 is Signal Island, please. 2.
Got it.
Driving in Rochester.
Bravo 2-3, we're out. Sure.
3, you're on scene.
Six 42.
642.
Take care of yes, please, your message.
Over.
622. Sheriff 622.
622.
For the family trouble to Wegmans, 3195 Monroe Ave. Caller's having an issue with his 11-year-old son.
They are out near pole number 7 in a green Nissan. Lake section holding 4 priorities. Genesee section holding 10.
Copy, all advice.
$844.
44, go ahead.
I think there's a property job in my box somewhere. Can I get the CR for that, please?
231, Charlie.
231.
That's going to be 015343. Again, that's 015343.
I'll be considered 2948. Also.
Perfect, thank you.
Toledo.
We're still delayed outside. Right in. 772. No listener report only 176 French Creek Drive. 742, you're still delayed and outside.
15, I'm all set here. 12 for the answer.
12, I copy. You can send me the suspicious.
For you.
Well, I'll put you both on this.
Or for you. Okay.
12:15, just be advised. It looks like it was going to be a male, possibly with a blue bike. Black male, about 24 years old, last seen wearing a yellow sweatshirt. Looks like he was just walking around in the area.
42, we're back with patient refusal.
Seasonal cars pulling into Bertrand Street.
Rob, go ahead.
6727 for your callers requesting a call back before you respond.
13, we'll take the hospital call.
3420, I follow us.
And last but not least, Chief Meyer. Yes.
Meyer, okay.
Hi there, Mr. Authority. Evolution starts at 1910.
Sorry, Edmund South. Can you show one under MHD? Both cars, one RG number.
GT 41-842, just checking your status.
42, we're working on it.
10-4, you still want EMS to station?
Everything's fine.
Yeah, for now. Thank you.
Okay, fire's lit. Aircom Rescue 9 did all the fire alarms clear?
Anyone? Just at 81 now.
Rescue 9, that's correct, all clear.
671 on the back. Plan for 1911.
Working on it.
782. Bring your sound phone in, please. 790 at strong. 790, you're strong. Good section, we took my 5 and check the welfare, Crossman, Terrace, and Monroe.
Any grease? Could be for a Michael Smith. Looks like I got a county car out with this mail right now.
$94, we'll all be delayed. Okay.
794, you're all delayed and all set. I'll mark them on scene.
805, I can check. What's the date of birth? 805. 3 of 88.
We'll be all set. This is a B job.
215.
Immediate by
Lake X 231, 239 Burr Street.
service morning.
Mendon from site 60 Twitter Street to Green Response to 799.
Section have in the upstairs apartment for the sterile female not conscious overdose. There's pills everywhere. 60 trailer on the green.
36 Red Response 3325 Lake Avenue. It crosses our Winen Street and Stonewood Ave. You're going for the overdose report of pills everywhere. 33 on the ride for 736.
EMS for the 17-year-old female overdose, 3325 Lake Avenue upstairs between Winans and Stonewood for engine 19 on channel 3. 17-year-old female overdose, 3325 Lake Avenue upstairs between Winans and Stonewood, engine 19 on channel 3.
Lake Ave.
C-10-619, if you could start up, I'm coming to Charlie for the male Wood driver.
74. Yes, you can use it.
US.
1670 Bleecker.
Lake section on J and J boys walking down J Street. They have guns on them. They found this information out via friend. They were flashing it, or unknown if they were flashing it.
678, I'm sorry, come on. All 11, I just drove through there. There's nobody out here walking. How long ago did I come in?
Everybody 652 EMS for the male having abdominal pains. 15 Myrtlewood Drive. Apartment A is an Adam. 652 EMS, the male having abdominal pains. 15 Myrtlewood Drive. Apartment A is an Adam. Your time on 1916. Everybody 652 EMS for the male having abdominal pains. 15 Myrtlewood Drive. Apartment A is an Adam. 652 EMS, the male having abdominal pains. 15 Myrtlewood Drive. Apartment A is an Adam. Your time on 1916.
Vehicle for the missing person for 91 Cary Marine Lane. Black mask, last seen wearing a green and blue sweatshirt, and the second one's wearing a black shirt and a white female with blue short shirts on.
I'm with the female in the car. We're at Hammond Beach State Park. I could be wrong, but it's the station.
Wake and at some point cut herself, but the bleeding's under control.
Patrol 41 well.
Call it 3300 Dewey. King Tom Union 8681. Comes back on a Chevy S10. I got it on the Jeep.
670 to 679. Just confirming you have the female in the car. Oh, nice work.
953. Looks like the deputies are currently out with a male in South Plymouth by Utah Alley, and the deputies asked the caller to call.
State Road. It's going to be a yellow Dodge Sprinter van passing over lanes and not keeping a consistent speed. 87642 Mary.
And we had one that did not reset. The West or A Concourse 1E Deluge.
36. Update that the patient is aggressive. This is a suicide attempt. You do have a car on the way.
Thank you.
Hey, well, whether I'm out here, maybe out.
564, come up in the east side vehicle special.
42, we're in back and service, person left the scene.
10-4, they were saying for that vehicle on Himalayan.
Okay, northeast, we're investigating.
249.
562 on the east.
7-4, see you're back.
Thank you, dispatch. Do you copy our last for station quarters?
Did you get a signature by chance?
91.
No.
Show me out with 151 on the FAA on Broad.
265 will be all set. 824, can you attach King, Nora, David, 7209? Please hello.
10-4. We're in service.
12 air out, strong. Well, no, I'm not. Well, here I see the SUV, but there's nobody over.
Ladder North Street, please.
Email to route 1015 Clem Road. A 64-year-old female feeling North Street.
5017.
Alpha 11. 950 10-4.
Aircom, do you have any fire alarms on the panel, or is it the supervisories?
Hello. You're back with a sign off. You can post ladder North Street as well.
EMS for the 63-year-old female with chest pains. 200 Seth Green, apartment 2210, off of St. Paul for engine 2 on channel 3. 63-year-old female chest pain, 200 Seth Green, apartment 2210, off of St. Paul, engine 2 on channel 3.
The North Green.
742, start on the red response. 200 South Green, St. Paul, plus pain, vomiting. 200 South Green Drive, it's a red response. 742.
EMS, still Webster. Penfield covering ALS for NEQ. The 64-year-old female, lightheaded in the cafeteria, Clem Road North Elementary, 1015 Clem Road, between Apple Grove Circle and Shadowwood Lane, Webster and Penfield.
Okay, thanks.
Commercial smoke alarm activation at the Laugh and Learn 537 North Goodman between Webster and Garson, engine 9, channel 3. Commercial smoke alarm activation. The Laugh and Learn 537 North Goodman between Webster and Garson, engine 9, channel 3.
11, can you get a plate for? It'll be PA, please. Sure. 265.
EMS to Hamlin. Police on scene requesting an ambulance for an MHA. Area 3 at Hamlin Beach Park, 1 Hamlin Beach Park Road, 2 Moscow Road and Park Service Road, Hamlin.
Nope, Mary. Charlie 4960.
10-4.
262 from 173. Are you guys ready for water?
I'll be back on the line tonight. Bring your sonophone in.
.36 is outstaged.
952.
952.
736 will Marcus.
I'll be dispatching this there in case we get any calls.
8919. ALS is pretty much it for space, Bridge House right now.
Mr. Come in. We're out of the...
Very good theory, sir. You guys are outside one victim with a car. Stand by. 201, you can clear on
Yeah, we won't be needing to put them back in service.
So no, it's me around back in the parking lot by the bar.
713.
713.
4579 EMS.
You can assign to Stonehenge.
736, you're cleared in.
I'm all set.
Yes, sir. We were just released by PD back in service.
First Metro 19, you're clearing the scene.
Okay,
Yeah, 400. 201.
799, you're going to be canceled en route 247 Charlie.
Water's on the way.
That's my car at a patient that we can break it.
247 Charlie.
You sure you got it? 2759.
814, your current zero is going to be 033-994. 033-994.
7594.
2C37 dispatch.
Also, that's a model.
842, I apologize about that. 842, Sierra is going to be 015356. 015356.
Unable to locate the source of the smell. It has dissipated. We've secured some appliances in the North Greece assignments and service.
99, start on the green street. Have your crosses. Person else's, their mother left the scene. They refused care earlier, now they want to be checked out. 22 to green response for 799.
Okay, unable to locate the source. It has dissipated. Secured some appliances in your service back.
816.
5-2 location.
Available card back 816. That Plato smells it.
And over here. It's going to be south side of the road.
5-2 on location.
952 10-4.
On location with RPD ambulance.
Probably G3.
Greece car is also going to have a drive 4 minutes.
Should I stay with that police ambulance?
We're transporting to Unity Basic.
Basic unit.
Henrietta for the 6119.
There now, we're back in service.
5-2 to Henry, cancel the door by the ambulance work service.
Available Genesee boss, first sick notify. Available Genesee boss, first sick notify.
816, just confirming the suspect had left Plato's closet.
Canceled at the door by the ambulance work service.
Here, copy. Send me the flight first, and they'll make it over there.
10-4-17, you to go there.
Response for motor vehicle accident. Male was struck by the RTS bus 15 minutes ago. Guess once I ambulance now. 702 West Broad Street between J and Truck 10 Channel 3. Just for the motor vehicle accident, person that was struck by an RTS bus 15 minutes ago is requesting an ambulance now. 702 West Broad Street between J and Smith, Truck 10 Channel 3.
Copy.
702 West Broad Street. Your crosses are going to be J and Smith Street. Person that was struck by RTS bus 15 minutes ago. We did have a crew out there. He walked away from him. 702 West Broad Street.
Your caller's calling in for 702 West Broad.
Webster, 1739.
Yes, sir. 702.
685, copy. I'll take the family trouble.
Copy, thank you.
Yes, we have
31, I'm going to dupe this new job to your current.
2459 route.
Customer trouble.
2459 route, Webster 1739, go ahead.
1739. What, Quinn North? Oh, yes. Okay.
249. We'll be all set. The county's going to handle this. 3150, we can go in our box.
You cut out, can you go again?
7995.
1739, you can disregard.
799, you're on the one. Take the 212 Epworth Street. Your crosses are Champlain Street and Rough Alley.
Yeah, same with us.
2459.
Is the patient at the location?
I'll be headed out to 61 Nisa IA out in Gates to take a depot. If you just want to let Gates be also.
10-4.
78, where's service? Good morning.
We'll swing by and check it out. Thanks.
Understood.
788, I have you on service on the lot. Good morning. Check the ALS screen from Mexican Street. You're going for 74-year-old with low sodium. 2 response. Sorry.
10-4.
I'll start for the alarm. 250 Alexander, and I will have. You can send both cars there.
We're going to hook up a second 3-inch and see how much it changes our residual. Okay, you want to keep flowing though, yes? Yeah, I'm going to show these guys what we get for additional residual, and then we're going to send it downrange to you guys, and then you can use it up again.
Uh, 6189, train 21 is strong.
89 on the shot.
A15.
815,
That message job is going to be when Ironically has Grease please to locate this driver. If you could forward him up to that hit and run from earlier.
10-4.
I-9 delayed all set.
799, you're delayed. 94, it's strong. 794, you're strong.
Section holding 3 priorities. Just see section 2 cars. Holding that.
The 7.
Seven threes in regards to the motorcycle.
Yes, it is. I put the info on the job card.
10-4. I'll relay it to him.
Thank you.
Right. 71, 73, Jones Ave, neighbor trouble.
For Ridge Road job, I guess our complainant had an issue with an employee around 1600.
It is going to be.
Copy.
671.
See, 611. 3237 Chile Avenue. Between Old Road and Old Scottsville Road. Old Scottsville Chile Road. 15.
153.
153.
Available for a quick task. Please give me a call by phone.
731.
Grease 805.
812.
16 minutes and they'll give a call.
Number. Go ahead. Just want to let you know, I got the county asking if it's going to be easier if they just transport that mail straight. Good.
Calling Pat Maiden. 12 district car.
That would be great. It's going to be an easy.
EMS around the Quay BLS response to the 60-year-old female cut on the back of the leg keeps opening. 200 Skyview Center Parkway, Building A, room 206. Skyview Center Road and Skyview Center Parkway, around the Quay.
Brockport.
Jenny section.
Yeah, 6149, I'm going to move you to Charlie, please. 6149 to Charlie.
1849, Delta.
6149, Charlie.
1849, okay.
789 service in the last reporting.
789 U.S. service in the lot, Lake Ridge.
Lake Ridge.
Seven 441, you're out.
We are very much so maxed out over here.
If you're on backup, you're going to VES. If you're on VES, you're on primary.
153.
Yeah, for everybody's port, we're going to use 2 Epworth for the recovery of the vehicle. And one, correct?
Greece also going to be holding a large team report. It's going to be at 2833 Ross Ridge, Wegmans.
That's okay, we'll just go to general.
That sounds good. At some point there, when you switch to the second 3-inch, did the water supply get slowed down or shut down?
10-4. That's correct. 134738.
Yeah, he had the supply engine. It ran away from water.
Runway 71.
So go ahead and shut everything down.
Greece District 4 going to have some ATVs in the area of Stone and McCall.
2-4 box.
2-4, 10-4.
Equipment section B287 for the customer trouble at Family Dollar, 285 Upper Falls Boulevard. Bravo 23.
B23.
Alright, Unity mileage is 3.9.
3.9.
$271.
271.
So stepping out with a possible warrant subject at 717 Dewey. 671.
671. 717 Dewey 10-4. Another card right by.
You send me a rig from an MHA, please.
Well, 10-4.
10-4. 671. There is an ambulance job in for the community center. Do you need them cleared in?
153.
Yeah,
153. 10-4.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know. Nah, we don't have any injuries out here. It's part of this thing.
16, you can send me that Grecian Gardens.
64.
5-9 deputies are clearing.
Negative. There's no rig on this job.
D342.
Okay, it's got to be something else.
842.
Serve for the suspicious at Eugene and Albert Street. It's going to be a Kia Soul, license plate is King Tom Edward, 9335. Looks like it's parked in a bush and it has its lights on.
789. Take the green response 77 Breer Street. Your crosses are Lorraine Place and Murray Street going for the 7 Breer Street. It's a green response 789.
Sorry to bother you, sir. Gate 5 for the funeral director escorts us.
41 I said earlier. It's fine. I spoke to the registrar. I can.
39. 739. You're 739. Your basic island.
Lake section holding 4 priorities. Genesee section holding 6.
562, I'll come over.
562, please.
Alright, water's gonna be on the way again.
2459.
Go ahead.
We're out at the park police station. We're not seeing anybody.
Who's experiencing suicidal ideation?
Fire dispatcher, engine 9.
Okay, let me consult with the police and see if we can get a better location.
Alright, contact on the way. You say the alarm panel should be right on the first floor for you.
What are the details on that call? It's on 11.
Looks like the mom called 211 and she now has her phone turned off.
Let me see if I can get a better location for the police.
Kyesia Hanger, female post-matter in her life.
Battalion 1 of the fire dispatcher, Channel 1. Battalion 1, engine 16, truck 6, and engine 10, and be on duty training for a couple of minutes. We'll be doing some air traffic on the floor.
Okay, Battalion 1, engine 16, truck 6, off-duty training, conducting training on Channel 2.
Two four nine.
249.
Closed business, doors are secure, all set. There was a walk-up at 250 Alexander for a car mission.
250 Alexander, 10-4.
And all police assistants will be all set.
Six 159, you're off.
755, it's a right response, 450 West Avenue. At Tops, crosses are Gardner Ave and Grover Street in the dairy area for the person that feels like they're going to pass out. 450 West.
EMS going to be for the person feeling faint in the dairy area at Tops, 450 West Avenue, between Gardner Avenue and Grover Street for truck 5. PMS, 7-year-old feeling faint in the dairy area at Tops, 450 West Avenue, running between Gardner Avenue and Grover Street for truck 5 on Channel 3.
450 West Avenue, all right.
611, you respond. It's going to be for the 50-year-old male with breathing. 6149 and 6 ALS.
49, we're on the way for it.
EMS to 2459.
Hey guys, looks like Casey's calling. We have a message to my terminal that they're requesting EMS for medical attention.
EMS to Hamlin.
79 clear.
We're still on scene. Could you have like the known if somebody wants it? Nobody's asking for it here. East to Hamlin, 2459.
It looks like they're at the corner of Williams and Eden for the TCC.
791, you're clear. And how's your field?
We need
Main Street, please.
Main Street.
EMS to Hamlin, 2459.
799 back in surface with a sign off, 7160 and notify.
Tennessee Section B203 with fire and EMS to the top. 450 West.
female, not being off. Possible overdose.
Battalion 1 mobile to engine 10 mobile. How do you read this radio? 1, 2, 3, 4. Engine 10 got you loud and clear. Battalion 1 mobile to engine 16 mobile. How do you read this radio? 1, 2, 3, 4.
736, you're delayed on all shots. Thank you.
Battalion mobile to truck 6 mobile. How do you read this? Mobile 1, 2, 3, 4. Loud and clear, Chief.
2459 on the air.
You just add a place bag. More.
Location.
Battalion 1 mobile to engine 16 officer. How do you read this mobile? 17.
Sure, West.
Battalion 1 mobile to truck 6 portable. Officer, how do you read this?
Southwest ED, rim number 4, the AOS trip to Highlands, ED. Southwest to Highlands. Loud and clear.
Lake Connection B281, this is in Austin. For a vehicle in the parking lot of the...
Battalion 1 mobile to engine 10 officer, how do you read this? Radio 1, 2, 3, 4.
We were about to open. Point 120 to the first dispatcher on state.
Battalion 4 mobile to engine 10 portable officer, how do you read this radio?
Truck 5, they're going to be in the dairy area. It's a 70-year-old female. No other description.
799, Stan Eel Drive, South City Gate Driver, your crosses. You're going for the female for 35 East Henrietta. Bring response for 79.
Can you start me an ambulance 934 Little Barfield Way? I'm going to be out with a 12-year-old female with in and out of it.
EMS to Brightonville, West Bravo, response for the 47-year-old male with a hemorrhage. 1665 Blossom Road, running between Blossom Circle West and Blossom Circle East, Brighton.
6-7 copies.
Engine 10 officer portable to truck 6 officer portable. Truck 5 is anywhere location. Truck 6 officer, how do you read this portable?
Hello, with the email 934 Little Bark.
Okay.
Loud and clear. Truck 6 ladder, how do you read this portable?
B27.
Where's your living location?
Ladder North Reese.
Battalion 1 portable to truck 6 driver, how do you read this portable?
Western Cars, we have the bird alarm from the town hall.
39th block of Atlee Drive between Eden Lane and the dead end. For the male that was assaulted, priority 3. 39th block of Atlee Drive for the BLS priority 3.
EMS to Webster, indicator response for firefighter on scene for the 12-year-old female going in and out of consciousness. 934 Little Barfield Road, running between Saffron Lane and Joy Lane Drive, Webster and Brighton.
Sound great, Chief.
325. Just like that, I'll have you bring it into the city for a road response. 126 Harris Park. Your crosses are Fullerton Street. You're going for the person with trouble breathing. 126 Harris Park on the right for 3259.
Battalion 1 portable to 1600, how do you read this portable?
EMS 85-year-old female trouble breathing. 126 Harris Park. Apartment D is in David off Fullerton Street for truck 4. CMS 85-year-old female trouble breathing. 126 Harris Park. Apartment D is in David off of Fullerton Street for truck 4 on channel 3.
EMS to Penfield, responding ALS with Webster for the 12-year-old female going in and out of consciousness. 934 Little Barfield Road, running between Saffron Lane and Joy Lane Drive. Penfield.
Dispatch to West at 120 on location with a 12-year-old female in and out of consciousness. 934 Little Barfield Road off Saffron Lane and Jolene Drive, responding on outside. West clear 120 out with a 12-year-old female in and out of consciousness. 934 Little Fairfield Road runs between Saffron Lane and Jolene Drive. Responding on update.
1749, and I'm about to go out with another job for you guys.
I copy.
What's your residual at now, Chief?
Battalion 1 is Rose Venture on Channel 3.
215-205, are you all set?
Battalion 1.
You show me back in service. The other unit sure is back. We're going to pick it up.
Just waiting on the rate.
Section 231, scene 15.
Okay, Battalion 1 showing you back. Other units will be back when they're done picking up.
EMS to Webster, second call in your district. Ironically, seeing if you can start for ALS. So the 61-year-old male having chest pain. 1468 Chigway North, running between Hollycock Drive and Hollycock Drive, Webster, and Ironically.
Tennessee Section B253, got a call for about 50 to 60 kids fighting Aldine and Montgomery.
570 to George Circle, apartment 1, Southwest Pickering Drive. 90-year-old female, dizzy, almost fell. Where's the ALS priority 3? 570 to George Circle for the priority 3.
ALS green to strong, 592.
617, copy.
592.
Copy.
1C22, you can show me heading to Little Barfield.
And to shift 33.
EMS to Parrington, ALS Bravo response, 87-year-old female with heart problems, feeling faint, trouble breathing. 455 Thayer Road, running between Bloom Road and Steel Road, Parrington.
Okay, en route.
88, alright, I heard basic green and then you cut yourself off.
Cindy, now do their live for reassignment.
Basic green to general for 8910-4.
6149, we're out with the deputy.
And 1950.
Park Ridge?
Okay, I'm not sure what you're walking into, but they requested FIT, and FIT is a 15-minute ETA.
Chief May, radio check.
10-4. 6149, we're going to hang out momentarily and wait to be cleared in.
Captain down to the radio check.
Donovan, all set.
And further young.
9-5, we're in service.
5 further young, okay.
Available SP car, City West, westbound Fargo.
EMS, this is Parrington. 3499 will be in service for that call.
Someone laying on the row on the 490. 42 years up.
EMS going to be for a person lying on the road, the expressway, Route 490 westbound Monroe Avenue for engine 12. Person lying on the road, Route 490 westbound at Monroe Avenue for engine 12. You'll be on channel 3. Engine 10, go ahead.
I'll let you know.
We're back in service from the training with Truck 6, Battalion 1 and 16s. We're going to be out of service to Broad Allen for equipment.
Okay, engine 10, back from the training and out of service, Broad and Allen for equipment.
Available SP.
That's what you told David. Need someone for that 490 job.
Available SP car to assist the city cars with a medical job with their EMS. That's on 490 Monroe Ave for a person laying on the ground on the expressway. 1. Let's be westbound 490 Monroe. I'm just eastbound from Chestnut and Monroe. Or Howell Street, maybe, when she saw the bag next to her. Clinton section B297, criminal mischief, First Street in Central Park. Unknown male kicked the caller's back lights and took off. Just on the way to the borough of the Red.
Show 670.
FYI for Tennessee cars, the flight call over Aldine and Montgomery. getting multiple calls. One caller is saying that females are throwing glass.
And you should not need the Mary, but keep me advised if you think you do.
All right, thank you. 1749 out.
All clear, sir.
Excellent, thank you. 644.
7 lane. There's an intact male in the area to kill people in the complex. Man, white baseball cap, blue shirt. He lives at 58. Back his house.
Could you send me 510?
717, you can send me Briarwood.
49, you want to do the alarm again?
It's on her.
Five road at 490 in Monroe. Nothing. We're going to Chestnut for you.
Receive 99. I got you checking the area now near Chestnut.
Find a quick car for customer trouble.
Hey, 10.
So, that's clear last thing you want to issue to the NRO. 1180.
For the private call, 79 Union Square Boulevard. It's in North Highway. 75-year-old male, trouble breathing. Priority 2. 79 Union Square Boulevard for the priority 2.
The 17, our caller has already been given us, our customer has already been.
Truck 4 driver to truck 4 officer. Did you guys find entry on the other side?
11, you can show 1 under.
Okay, ambulance is on location. I'll bring them around.
AMR is in the area. They have nothing showing so far. They checked westbound 490 and eastbound side. They're going to be checking near Chestnut.
Be advised, Alpha 10 has a 22-minute ETA.
16 to 13. If you're still at the off, I'll go by with them. I'm just cleared another job.
For dispatcher to truck 5, he just cleared. Was there any need for RPD?
No, they're going to be all set. It looks like the ambulance is cleared the scene.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Alpha 10, it's going to be apartment 39.
Apartment 39.
Somehow. Hey,
11 out.
81 round.
John.
11 is not out. Starting to Sector 7 for the family trouble. 14 Grecian Gardens Drive, apartment B as in boy. Caller versus caller daughter's 2 friends that are refusing to leave, a 13-year-old and a 14-year-old.
81 on location. You want a room, I believe, 221.
80, we're advanced screen to general.
Advanced to general for 80.
Just want to confirm you're headed to Union Square Boulevard in North Highway.
Delta, come in.
We are aware the GPS told us to go this way.
All 4 members did an operation. We have power out of the building.
675. Found 4. Introvert speeding and tailgate. Time for
714.
Vehicle 263, primary search complete. 1 victim removed out the A side. We're out of the building. We have 5.
714.
I-5, we got him. It should be the 490 entrance off of, like, Chestnut, Monroe. What?
10-4, thank you.
E16, could you run a client ID and add it to Jeff?
10-4, go ahead, I'm ready.
I'm going to be car 285 usually next to the rec center. And there's someone in the building.
168-017-037.
Over.
Oh, okay.
712, our caller says the person yelled out in Wisconsin about burning. Our caller's on the north side of the building facing Ridge Road.
10-4, going back to an injury, valid. -29.
Chief Meyer, your house.
I told him, just be advised we had an arm for a couple.
Finish, Jeff, just a second.
Yeah, I know we had a couple yesterday as well.
All deputies be advised to TSA checkpoints now. Thank you, Nancy.
Try to dispatch Ridge Road automatic fire alarm activated. Ada Ridge 1309 Long Pond Road for 252-255 2C35. Fire dispatcher to Ridge Road. Respond for the automatic fire alarm activated. 1309 Long Pond Road for 252-255 2C35 is 7 Sun opposite.
Bravo Company, Chief Meyer has par outside his building.
795 and 7, please.
17.
Hi, turn it. I'm going to finish. Yeah. Yeah, you're not. Primary attack stuff. On the primary.
Fast speed. Please, 321 Lake Avenue, Warmer Street, Phelps Ave. You're going for the 63-year-old. Lake Avenue, the green responders.
2-5, I'll take it, I'll let you know.
It's going to be white male, heavy fat, wearing a gray t-shirt. 99, do we have a better location in the building?
Alpha 10.
Go ahead.
Can you give us a phone call, please?
799, you're going to Friendship 4.
3. We're going to move on up for main tape to come down, please.
6149, we just use a meeting at this time. I will be BLS. We can put straight back in service.
252, you're on location. Nothing showing from the apartment building. You're in an investigation.
799, Friendship 4 West.
Okay, you're going to handle 6119. You're in service to the bridge, please. Status 1.
And deputies, just be advised, you do not have another arriving aircraft till 22:30. So you guys are all set.
812-10-4. Looks like no female related to Carl. Caller was threatening her. Just occurred, and she did just leave. She got into a city. Went into a blue vehicle, passing towards the city.
10-4, we can be job.
Alpha 11, you can now show us out on scene.
2C35, you're out. 360, that's clear.
818, we're going to be all set here. He was just reading the newspaper.
10-4. Dispatch 17's on the transport.
17, you're transported.
842.
Alpha 12.
842.
842. Pretty original.
100 on Tower Days. Caller, there's 2 males outside screaming. 788 General.
Over.
104259, please.
104 and 259.
We won't.
2C35.
Social section B2 and 9. Caller saying that the 13-year-old friend is not sure exactly what's going on.
second floor near apartment 213.
Fire dispatch, Charlie Station 2, response, respond EMS, the trouble breathing call. Ambulance coming from a distance, 79 Union Square, Boulevard number 39, box 2617. Fire dispatcher to Charlie Station 2, response, EMS for the trouble breathing call. Ambulance coming from a distance, 79 Union Square Boulevard, apartment 39, box 2017, respond on 6.
Can you drop us a second chart?
Service on the locker morning.
825. I'll take the report from 12.
Oh, copy.
25. I'm on the phone right now.
780 St. Paul Street. Get back to you in your process. You're going for the seizure.
Were you able to get any more there? Got like 20 or 30 or something? Yeah, so we're down around 0 now.
I'll ask you here. I will Raleigh Street. Your
120 to the fire dispatcher.
EMS 50-year-old female who was possibly stabbed 494 Monroe Avenue between Woodlawn and Raleigh Streets for 112. TMS 50-year-old female possibly stabbed 494 Monroe Avenue between Woodlawn and Raleigh Streets for 112 on Channel 3.
EMS to Pennington, St. Can cover for East Rochester. BLS Charlie response for the medical pendant alarm activated. 235 East Elm Street, Bernstein Mountain Street, and South Lincoln Road.
Goodman section B265 with EMS for the possible stabbing, 494 Monroe Ave.
784, you're in service. Start on the red response, 1004 St. Paul Street, Evergreen Street, Clifford Avenue crosses. Child's having a seizure. 1004 St. Paul Street, take it on the red.
We're on with the caller.
1749's back in service, Penfield transporting.
One male with inside. I don't got anything else possibly to call for anyone.
Did not want to speak with the guy. Try to find a detector. We can go for silence.
EMS to Pennington, St. can cover for East Rochester. For the medical pendant alarm activated, 235 East Elm Street. Pennington?
I like no, just call.
Clinton section B237, some family trouble, 234 Mohawk.
EMS can be for the 50-year-old possibly stabbed 494 Monroe Avenue for engine 17 on Channel 3. Engine 12 now at the MVA at Harvard and South Goodman Streets. Engine 17, EMS 50-year-old possibly stabbed 494 Monroe Avenue between Woodlawn and Raleigh Streets. Engine 17 on Channel 3. And Engine 12 has the MVA at Harvard and South Goodman.
710 and 717, we're gonna need it.
89.
C-section B2 is criminal misdemeanor for someone shooting vehicle gun. Okay, with injuries, South Goodman and Harvard.
Just like 2 officer, I'm gonna need the keys.
795 Avenue, back in service, personnel just sleeping.
Goodman section B235, witness suspicious, 20 Carlson.
Bravo 27.
27.
We're back with 2 refusals. Northeast. 795 60 ALS. Your process are going to be Swan Street, Sile Street, for the overdose. Ambulance, 79 Union Square, for trouble breathing.
And a couple of us will go ahead and still walk through.
Yeah, I think it's outside. You want a dog or stuff?
Wait, C-section 9 priority to the C-section 6 priority.
670 vicinity zone.
Negative out of stock. There's going to be no charges. They just want kids out if they're still in here. Because it just been some kids.
A15.
Go ahead.
There's no family trouble here. There's no relationship between the parties. Two customer trouble.
742 back in service. Find refusal. Boss notes. 713. We'll be back in the building. No need to here.
K16, sure. K16. You put me back on the Plato's closet, yeah, I'll take the weapons in my box, too. To you back in service with the directions.
2, you all set? Yeah, come down for 6-8. D-Day, cut out. Come down for a face-to-face.
You say like 32, 30 wants to get half only. I'll be all set.
4 St. Paul Street, Evergreen Street, Clifford. Here. 4 St. Paul Street, Brighton. 2.
Indian operators.
Alpha 11. 784, you're going to be off that, stand by 1.
Canceled on scene. Family decided to take the patient themselves.
Canceled on scene. You can post ladder 1.
Is that 4327 responding?
Take down King Henry Victor 2-1.
And by that, I mean we're returning on the ship.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
That's just a little more.
81, basic green general.
Yeah, try to max out on your end.
781, your basic to general. Response. Front Street and Harvard Street, you're going from South Goodman Street and Harvard Street on the Great 784.
Fire dispatcher on 2C35.
South Goodman 684. 2C35. Tennessee Section B263, responding with EMS to the Psych Center, 1111 Elmwood. 35-year-old female who ingested a TV antenna. Sergeant on scene requesting RPD for the female refusing to leave. Well, refusing to go to the hospital.
Burp food activated the alarm. It's been reset. Units are picking up. I'm in service.
For the family trouble, 17 Bryan Drive, caller versus the child's father, female choked her. Car drive out 676.
213. Details dispatch.
Dispatch from 4327. Can you confirm the address of 79 Union Square?
Never. We can do a callback.
Control 41.
41.
No.
Cargo Web, Patrol 41, 687 West Broad.
2 beds.
Never.
Hey, Tom.
4327, it's going to be number 85.
Fairport 926.
9.
For the family trouble, 18 Misty Pine Road, caller is a 9-year-old son.
Acknowledge.
Engine 17 to dispatch, usual substation on Main Street.
Yeah,
279.
Yeah, 10 for him.
3262. East Amtrak.
Alpha 10.
10 for Cargo Web 279 160 East Ave.
It's going to be 85 Union Square Boulevard. Fires on scene.
229. I'll go back.
Available SC cars, City West for the eastbound 490 at Mount Reed.
I see. 5-minute warning. Head state.
That's because central. This name. Vehicle around Oldsmobile.
Fair Dispatch Ridge Road EMS, 89-year-old male is having trouble breathing. 1471 Long Pond Road, number 111 for 254. Ridge Road EMS, 89-year-old male, trouble breathing. 1471 Long Pond Road, number 111 for 254 and up 6.
B23 medic.
Take the neighbor trouble. Sorry, family trouble.
Both units, 1471 Long Pond Road, room 111. The 89-year-old male, trouble breathing, priority 2. 1471 Long Pond, City, priority 2.
Terrace. The issues with the mate. Pardon me.
81 out of general.
Noble trooper car on Palms North. 781, you're on it. 799, did you have a message?
201, put this up.
My apologies. Looks like police just stopped it. They're on scene. They're saying that you can go back in service with things.
It's going to be westbound Route 104, 5-mile line for the road rage incident. Then, 799, did you have a message?
42, we're back in service, patient G. 34 in service, RGH.
Central Section B209, responding with the ambulance. Smith in North Plymouth, where a 30-year-old male being assaulted about by 8 people with weapons.
What do you got now, Chief?
734, what's your field?
When I walked away, we were about 30, 40. 50.
209, I will prepare.
Okay, we're back down to about 20, 30.
203 Thunder, or sorry, 207 Thunder.
742 for now, start towards Lake St. Loud, please.
Caller's now saying it's going to be 49 Union Square Boulevard, apartment 39. It should be an American flag by the driveway.
249, 10-4. 249, you actually need to clear some jobs. You got somebody in your back.
614 witness on the assault. Number 17, Brian Drive.
6149, okay, and we're now.
Dispatch from 4327. We're out with the ambulance attempting to find this address.
Out with the ambulance, attempting to locate. It was called in from Monroe. It looks like my partner is on the line with him now, maybe 49? Yeah. 49. They're working it out tonight, 49.
29, 10-4.
Acknowledge 49 sounds right.
We'll be all set here.
Did you guys want me to do these 2 calls or keep them separate for now? One has a male patient, one has a female patient.
1759 en route to General with ALS from around Court.
1759 going to General with Irondequoit on board.
Good section B235, the family trouble, 710 Grand Ave.
261.
261.
89 followed by.
$243.
643.
With the AutoZone, 2199 East Henrietta Road. Looks like the caller's 16-year-old son ran out of the vehicle. She's now driving around looking for him.
Alpha 10, we believe we're out.
Unfortunately.
Hey, blocking.
213.
It's going to be an Asian male, Anthony Seth, wearing all black.
74, you're on scene.
87. So 87.
74.
I'm still not.
We're gonna shut down.
Well, 11 tables. ATV job, 37 Stroud Road, 6 kids on mini dirt bikes.
Kevin.
784, you're canceled by which engine?
953 to start that way.
12. 1040, you want the...
Right.
49, I'll do that.
530.
Copy.
I'll wait here, just gonna leave.
20.
790, basic strong.
6-9, I'm all of them.
Copy.
09, can you send me a rate in America?
784, start on the green, Smith Street and North Plymouth Ave. You're going to stage for the assault. Smith Street and North Plymouth Avenue on the green for 784.
EMS to Ironically, seeing if you can cover for AMR for the MHA, 168 Grand Avenue, running between Baldwin and Chamberlain, Ironically.
23-0.
231 about.
Yeah, I just have a male at the PD turning himself in on a warrant, but I'm not showing any warrant. Just
Engine 17 to dispatch. I just spoke with AMR. They're releasing us. We go back to service.
3.
Engine 17 is back.
EMS to Brighton, seeing if you can cover for AMR for the MHA, 168 Grand Avenue, Brighton.
207.
Brian's unable to cover.
On scene for 33 over.
Okay.
772. Can you put me back on that family trouble on Elmwood Ave, please? 10-4.
772, 10-4.
So 941 service.
Two 620.
4Q, we're all set.
1-8.
10-4.
Blake, do you have any ideas where he may have taken off to or might be hiding?
EMS to Gates, seeing if you can cover for AMR for the MHA, 168 Grand Avenue, Gates.
795, I have you on services strong. Start on the green, 324 Smith Street. Your crosses are Frankfurt Street, North Plymouth Avenue. Pretty sure this is the same as another incident. Some of 324.
Gates, I'm sorry, you got cut off. Any lover?
324 Smith Street for the break.
Which auto parts store did you say, or auto shop?
JB Auto is off of Rochester.
645?
For the trespassing at the target, there's a male playing a violin in the parking lot. Your car on some trespass.
49. You can do a nice job now.
EMS to Pittsford, seeing if you can cover for AMR for the MHA, 168 Grand Avenue.
6149.
Was that Alpha 10?
641 Monroe, cancel 45. Central car is out at Smith and Plymouth. The other assault call is going to be one of the same.
Alpha 10, never mind. We found it. It's in a different building.
2910-4. Is that 324 Smith Street?
Yeah, that one.
Cameron 2459, hard strong.
49, hold on.
10-4, I do have a rig, or ETA.
Thank you.
13 and 16. We should be all set. We're just checking the doors by the community center.
Okay, thank you.
Another 6 amount.
I expect you.
Patrol.
Patrol 415.
Oh.
Clinton section B277 with any for trouble, 32 open.
Smith.
Pittsford base, go ahead.
Event 3224. If you'd like to assign that to Pittsford, you can give it to 3869.
You guys have best. Thank you so much.
Affirmative. Currently at East and Meg.
Penfield acknowledges call 3729 to the MHA.
26 checking auto shop on Rochester.
Penfield, thank you so much. Pittsford just took the job, so you guys are safe for this one.
Penfield acknowledges, standing down. Thank you.
That's what a total question. It's going to be Mount Reed at the and south. So if they just take 490 east and get off at Mount Reed, they'll see us there for the tow.
Cover.
641. Alpha 11 is back on the lot. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your shift.
Getting flagged for just unloading. Can you put myself and 44 back out there? And can you have another car or send me target for the back up there?
845.
Black 60 outside, I'll see if I can get somebody to open the door for you.
Okay. So you're back out with 44. 645 for target, be advised. You're now requested to cancel the mail that's left.
640. Nice.
Okay. And, yep, you got the request to cancel. Very good.
Good on 155. And those 18-minute ETA.
Alright, is there any way you can speed them up before he starts kicking these windows out, please?
Negative, it's 18 minutes and it looks like it's a Pittsford ambulance.
Better 6 copies and cancel. Let you know when I'm all set back in the flight car.
49 to 52. Do you mind grabbing names and birthdays and mommy and daddy phone numbers?
842.
842.
Okay.
Myself and 41 can take that fire protection job.
155.
845 copy.
You can cancel the ambulance. We're going to be transporting ourselves. We don't have 18 minutes.
10-4, I can stay out. I'm just meeting with the complainant now. It's a vacate and it might be an issue, so I'll just take the extra cars. If you guys want to meet me over at Court Right, I'll just head over there. Names, birthdays, all that stuff. They're not welcome back. We gotta make mommy and daddies over.
Your car trying to call out. You didn't make it.
844. If it's Court Right, I can go over there as well.
EMS to 3869.
Acknowledge. Thank you.
The magic words, they're going to do their own transport. You can go back in service with thanks.
155, all cars we have to drop.
3869 is cleared back in service. Thank you. No problem. Thank you.
614.
Okay, Charlie, please.
Bravo 27.
Thank you.
Northeast.
622.
Cause for trouble to Wagner through.
Dispatch Bravo 27.
Fire dispatcher to 4327. You all set with PD up there?
Copy, I'm out with them also.
711 North Rochester, what's going on with the radio?
Okay. 1204 White Swan Drive for the 43-year-old female, head pain and abdominal pain, priority 4. 1204 White Swan for the priority 4.
Signing, Joe, you're out.
155, go ahead.
Could you contact Strong Security and just have them meet us with a wheelchair, please?
Medic 6, I'm back in the flight car. Where do you need me?
Like section 4 priorities and the C section 4 priorities.
Vision to it.
Your own car's empty. You got an SUV into the median. West 1-4.
Yo, you want to rebuild that fire? 71's going to have to wait with, unless there's a trooper in the area. Stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. Control over here in the phone.
Bravo 2-3. 76, I can have that one.
B50.
Okay, 76. 44.
Hey, Tech Boss and EMS.
640 copy.
I do. I'm on the way.
277.
2-3, go ahead.
74, you're out. Fire department took a sign off. We'll let you know when we're all set.
Okay, and 44 with the ambulance for.
Got 4. 640 will be precautionary.
Okay, for the check over.
10-4.
215.
215.
Late cars for the customer trouble at 495 Lyle, to be advised. We're getting a call in from the alarm company for a silent panic holdup.
603, you can add me to that.
794, take the green. I want to call Cross Street, Emerson Street, across this. You're going for abdominal pain. 435 Dewey Avenue. It is a current response to 794.
435, do we have it?
Bernard, investigate the dangerous condition. Got a manhole cover that's open. Do we have it? Stone Road, responding on op 6. North Street, Bernard, going to be for the manhole cover that's open. Do we have it? Stone Road, responding on op 6.
189 to respond. Checking the person of that's in custody with the Sheriff's Department, number 227 Logan Lane, running off the dead end.
Probably back to 41, 1111 North.
Patrol 41. Which one? We're going to stop this car. Lincoln Charles Nora, 718.
10-4.
89 from West Henry and Jefferson.
61, put me on it. 261, 10-4.
224 is good on Dewey Stone.
89, okay.
Dispatch 17 with the arrival, 21.7.
21.7.
613.
Is a suspicious condition. The Burger King, 2146 Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road. Let's see. About an hour ago, callers said they saw a firearm in a coworker's waistband. The employee left at 8 o'clock, but they didn't see it on him when he left, so they think it might be stashed out back.
949-952, your status.
739, you're in service. Will you take it to Lakeville out, please?
11 I'll edge it.
254 is back.
742, start on the green, 1152 Portland Avenue. Your crosses are Dickinson Street, Norton Street. North for the person on the floor in pain, 1162 Portland Avenue. It's a current response to 742.
5 for you, back.
Sheriff's Car 679.
162 Portland Avenue Green.
MVA report 1440, Lake Road, East Fork.
Dispatch 224 is out in the area. Nothing's found yet.
Okay, out in the area, nothing found. This was a person who called this into North Free Space.
235.
Yeah, I'll start for 3310 for the job car. Should be all set. 997 dispatch.
4.
260, are you ready for water?
Checking out a possible disabled vehicle in the gravel lot. Get your plate in a second. Yeah, orange Volkswagen. 799, we're still going to be complete all set.
That should be 261 of 54, sir.
996 Bravo 23.
And John.
Unity.
96, Latona and Holmes. Patrol 41, you started us one more car.
Both units, unity for the that transfer to general. Unity to general.
Yeah, 571 dispatch. Can you have the ambulance come up to the beach, on the beach at Charlotte? I got a male unconscious, trying to wake him up. Jersey is breathing. What access copies? Right at the bathhouse, crossing the bathhouse.
Last unit, you're broken.
You can slow down, guys. Like I said, we just had a crowd who's just doesn't want us here.
Bravo 271, dude.
Okay, 71, 73, and 82.
We're at Fulton and Glenwood.
997 dispatch. You can clear me from that. First, pull over enjoying an Abbott's ice cream.
793, you're clear of the pumps.
10, go ahead.
ALS screen to Unity.
ALS screen Unity.
899 was deputies.
Yeah, you're going to be unassigned for.
EMS police out with an unconscious male across from the bathhouse at Charlotte Beach 1, Beach Avenue for engine 19. PMS police out with an unconscious male across from the bathhouse, Charlotte Beach.
742 start on the red, 1 Beach Avenue. Lake Ave, SD Street. You're going for the male unconscious but breathing. 1 Beach Avenue, ticket on the red, 742.
And staff was double checking to see if there was actually a need for ALF, if you could advise.
Under base 646 EMS for the check over an intox male, 58 Loudon Lane, box 503. 646 EMS for the check over the intox male, 58 Loudon Lane, box 503, time out 2034. Under base 646 EMS for the check over an intox male, 58 Loudon Lane, box 503. 646 EMS for the check over the intox male, 58 Loudon Lane, box 503, time out 2034.
Cars, Gates cars holding a check the welfare, 90 Dolman Drive. Caller says his physical location, the power was shut off today.
Show's pulling up 2534 outside the detail.
Henrietta to 6030 on the air.
6030.
263. 263.
I just got a call by the ambulance. They said they're already there and they're all set. Are you okay with that?
Can you send me the assist on one? Transport. Cardiac by 263 is the Lake Center, 1111 on 1.
Yeah, we can go back to service.
846, go back in service.
131, House Patrol 41. Out.
712.
712.
We're all set here. We're good. The fight's broken up.
You sure it's going to 79 Watkin Terrace for a look for this other vehicle in SMV we're working on?
10. Bravo 27.
City book.
Thank you.
Hi, sure will. The elevator in this building is not working.
Okay, would you like me to start fire?
We're all still with cars on Glenwood.
Yes, please. All set for cars on Fulton and Glenwood.
Okay.
Yeah, 4.
Available SD car for motorcycle speeding. Respond 590 Highland.
SB28, David, I'll take it.
T4, we won't be delayed on scene all set.
131, I'll be going up to 495 Wild Job. I'll let you know.
134, you're delayed on scene and all set. 131, 10-4.
34 is back in night.
201, get out of here.
201, 10-4. 734, you're back on the lot. Good night. Bring in your shadow phone, please. section B2 and 25 Franklin, our medical alarm activation. No contact made.
19 on location in the area. If 571 Charlie, you have a better location.
29 AMR, handle it.
129 copy.
129 copy.
No good on the C-boss.
153,
Yes, sir. Also have alarm 260, Dr. Sam Cree. No contact made. Okay for EMS.
19 dispatch. Was he referring to the Roebuck Center?
Copy, thanks.
We're checking right now.
Sounds good. Yeah, we just got an increase there.
Okay, thanks.
Engine 12 SPD, okay.
Engine 12 SPD.
Inquiring on a better position for you.
right at the water, on the beach, in the middle of the beach.
Okay.
He's going to be on the beach, right in the water.
Chief, go ahead and try to open something else up when you can.
Alright, well, he can make himself known to us, that'd be great.
You can go to the east side of the bathhouse and come around if you want, right on the beach.
Right. 10 for dispatch, you copy that for fire?
32.
Engine 19 to the Gators, looks like it's going to be close to the Roebuck Center, please.
131, I'll be pulling up for Warner Street.
844.
Clearance section B277, assist with EMS, 12-day-old male, bleeding from the belly button, 56 Sullivan.
71 to 580, we have a park guy at the parking lot. We'll escort him back.
842.
671.
671.
For trouble at the burned area, 37.
And 4.
794, basic 40 unity.
72, thanks.
7-3, I'll take care of it.
7-3, I'll add as well.
Sorry, that was 7-5. My mistake.
Okay, 7-5, thank you. And for those cars for the burned area, got a male leaving in a dark gray Toyota SUV. John George Edward, 2051. I'll turn on a second.
Chief, what do you got for residual?
7-5, I'll be all set with it. Early person 35.
5 other cars plate comes back on the same to a 2846 Highway Avenue. This is of Aqua.
Engine 19 dispatch, let the ambulance know it's going to be in the vicinity of the Roebuck Center.
287.
Take 22 Kelly. I'll let you bench.
10-4. These own cars, District 2 in Henrietta for their family trouble. 2 Myrtlewood Drive.
45 Adam.
4245 Adam, okay. Looks like a language barrier, possibly a physical domestic.
Yes, I am. It's I'm 45. It's just 45.
12, you send the firework out.
Okay, just 45 for now. Their car surfer's back.
We're going to add the 5-inch here in a second. 42.
All right, is it a 42 Charlie?
Yeah.
Thank you.
License plate is Kingtown Victor 5663.
Go for it.
Any Beesman deputy familiar with an Ayanna Folks? Familiar with or expecting Ayanna Folks?
647, Adam.
All right, she's at the door to sign the paperwork.
Thank you.
$99.11.
9911.
Yeah, I'll be with Fire EMS in the county here at Charlotte Beach for a male that's passed out.
10 for Officer Jonathan.
19 dispatch, Peter 2's at the station.
Thank you, ma'am.
78 and start on the green response, Love Avenue, Nav Travel Road, Gator crosses, you're going. Meet security, person that swallowed something. 1111 Elmwood Avenue on the green for 789.
Either 2 has a patient.
712, we're going to be all set, negative results.
511.
712 10.
45 Adam, 42 Charlie for Myrtlewood. It's going to be the caller versus the, looks like husband, Afghani male Muhammad. Looks like he grabbed the phone from her and she was yelling in the background.
Spencerport for the MVA vehicle versus a deer. No injuries. There is a fluid spill. 5212 West Ridge Road off Hilton Parma Corners Road and Trimmer Road responding on opposite. A Spencerport MVA vehicle versus a deer. No injuries. There is a fluid spill. 5212 West Ridge Road runs between Hilton Parma Corners Road and Trimmer Road responding on opposite.
Bravo 50.
I realize you're on the opposite side of town, but I got a MVA Carver steer with a fluid spill. In the 5200 block of Westridge.
Copy. Bravo 27.
82 Adam grabbing the MVA.
27 what?
Basics to RGH.
It's RGH.
676 Charlie, 82 Adam got the MVA.
Chief, what do you have for residual?
Copy, thank you.
For 40.
19 has the ambulance.
Alright, can you try to go ahead and max yourself out? We'll do.
Two one
17, you should be 100.
647 100 2049.
I'll have 652 Adam with me and we're going to be all set.
213. Was there any need for a pick on West High?
Roger, thanks.
Negative.
Copy, thanks.
B50.
St. Paul and Northwick.
126 West Bend Drive, between Ganji Lane and Riggs Road. 75-year-old male fell in the south Prairie Fort. 126 West Bend Drive, the Prairie Fort.
675 Charlie, be advised, got the other half call and wants to be seen at 50 Bolton Trail.
126 West Bend Drive on the 4.
I have you on service.
619 will be a transport, okay.
Lake Correction B201 responding with the ambulance 3591 Lake Ave. 3-month-old whose nails got cut too short.
613 M.
7 a.m. Have you take the Lake State level, please?
For the neighbor, trouble 135 Farmbrook Drive. Ongoing issue with the neighbor putting his car into the fence. So
739, started on the ALS green response, 460 McGee Avenue. Your crosses are Shelmont Street, Norbridge Street. Vomiting, person. Photo McGee Avenue.
And Lake Section B291, the Meadow Lane B36J. Leave for 2 male in the black Kia. Had a gun. 291 ton 4. The 2 males were wearing female wearing a blue ticket towards.
Where are you at now? 100.
SP28 David. Fire dispatcher on the air with 2 calls. First call, spencerport. It's going to be for the MVA vehicle versus a deer. No injuries. There is a fluid spill. 5212 West Ridge Road runs between Houghton Palmer Corners Road and Trimmer Road, responding at op 6. The Spencerport MVA vehicle versus a deer. No injuries. There is a fluid spill. 5212 West Ridge Road runs between Houghton Palmer Corners Road and Trimmer Road. Spencerport on op 6. Second call will be for West Webster, automatic fire alarm that's been activated. 436 Sundance Trail runs between the Dead and Backus Road, responding on op 8. West Webster, automatic fire alarm that's been activated. 436 Sundance Trail runs between the Dead End and Backus Road, West Webster, and op 8. Available SP car on Homes North. What's the 953?
736, you're clear of Strong. I'm going to have you take over the green response, 1111 Elmwood Avenue. Your crosses are Nat Troutman Road and Gateway Road. You're going to meet security for the person that swallowed something. 1111 Elmwood Avenue on the green for 736.
Fire dispatcher 2918 is en route with 3.
What car was that? I'm 950, I'll send it to you. 53 copy.
7360, copy your job.
Fire dispatcher North Reach Box 233 EMS. Respond for 4th Century. The 75-year-old male fell in a bathtub. 126 West Bend Drive. Fire dispatcher North Reach Box 233. At the request of the ambulance for 4th Century, the scene of a 75-year-old male that fell in the bathtub. 126 West Bend Drive. Respond on op 6.
On the way, Elmwood.
Advance 0.
789, you're going to respond instead. Respond. Seabrook Street, across City of Seabrook Street.
Your basic channel.
That's advanced to do 5 car and tail.
Range. 25 is responding.
125, okay. $741 in service at Strong.
Engine 274 is on the way.
741, you're in service at Strong. Start on the green, 260 Dr. Samuel McCree Way. Your crosses are Woodland Street and Genesee Street. You are going for the medical alarm. 260 Dr. Samuel McCree Way. It's a green response for 741.
274 on the way.
25 is out large, 2-story, nothing showing an investigation on water.
260 Dr. Samuel McCree Way on the green.
Map on location, nothing showing from a large 2-story. Investigating, you are on water.
649 Charlie out.
Okay, you're on scene.
25 dispatch, initial report of cooking and what's on the road.
And initial report of cooking, handling with what's on the road.
Fort Unity.
794 Unity.
$611 for status.
Also.
Also, thanks.
Roger.
Zero.
Business Hudson B 265 with trouble Sultan and Pine Drive.
133.4.
712.
712.
You can test that ATV drop.
10-4. Seven nine zero, you're back in service strong.
$125 dispatcher, the assignment's in service.
125 for the assignment back in service.
$1739.
790, Lake State Love, please.
1739.
Clear the job on Clem Road. We're out of service for restock and decon.
Come out of service for restock and decon.
Hey, what's up?
Lake Section 5 priorities.
Danger 274 is on location.
Which car is that?
17, I got one in there.
274, you're out.
713.
420, 58 hours.
564 Arkham will be on the left ramp.
Okay.
That's a suspicious shot for 108 Queensboro and Chelsea on there.
What location?
108 Queensboro. Thank you.
Okay.
Fire dispatcher 2918 is on location.
2918, you're out.
Oh, shit.
Five service.
Around the place 1701C47 EMS, 68-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing. 200 Skyview Center Parkway, apartment B Bravo 109, responding on off-state. Around the place 1701C47 EMS, 68-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing. 200 Skyview Center Parkway, apartment B Bravo 109, responding on off-state.
EMS to Irondequoit, responding with fire for the 68-year-old male, reported not conscious, not breathing. 200 Skyview Center Parkway, room B Bravo 109, running between Skyview Center Road and Skyview Center Parkway. Irondequoit.
I got time. Vehicle 1160 Dickinson Street, Northern Shore crosses. Spanish speaking, says 11-755.
13 before I
1879 EMS, we're clear. We'll go back up 49.
EMS to Brighton, ALS Bravo response, 52-year-old female, not conscious, is reported breathing. 33 Clovercrest Drive, running between Elmwood Avenue and Fireside Drive, Brighton.
301-390 on off-state. Brighton, EMS, 52-year-old female, unconscious, abnormal breathing. 33 Clovercrest Drive, runs between Elmwood Ave and Fireside Drive. 301-390 on off-state.
781, I have you clear, General. I'll have you start on the green response. Your crosses are going to be North Clinton Ave and Joseph Ave. You're going for the newborn with a blue button. 663 for 781. Agreed.
781.
Okay, Dylan.
West Webster's 125, 123, route possible gas leak in the utility room. 860 Independence Drive off Bridle Lane and Copper Kettle Road on Upstate. West Webster's 124, 123, route possible gas leak at the location in the utility room. 860 Independence Drive between Bridle Lane and Copper Kettle. 123 Illinois.
49 EMS provided gas. I'm sorry, fire.
10 for 120, okay.
17, you're back. You can head to Unity.
2018 fire dispatcher.
2918.
Now with a small fluid spill, advise the sheriff's department that is still on the road, about 300 feet behind the car. It is blocking.
EMS to Ironically monitors 1849, 1859 responding for the 68-year-old male reported not conscious, not breathing, CPR in progress. 200 Skyview Center Parkway, room B Baker 109.
2918, you have a small fluid spill, deers blocking the road, 300 feet in the vehicle. 274, go ahead. Fire dispatcher to Webster, automatic fire alarm that's been activated. 1207 Imperial Drive runs between Scandia Drive and Majestic Way on Upstate. That's Webster, automatic fire alarm that's been activated. 1207 Imperial Drive runs between Scandia Drive and Majestic Way, Webster on Upstate. Okay, you need an emergency or what's the cause?
1C72 on location, two-story residential, people outside.
1C72 on location, two-story residential, people outside.
Yeah, 511 home. Can you log him off?
10-4.
EMS 23059.
All right. 390 dispatcher from your PD.
Just so you guys know, they're saying it sounds like it's possibly going to be an OD overdose.
Okay, yeah, just seeing the update now. You have one car headed that way now.
Okay, no overdose.
Myself and 5 officer for that 3348, please officer.
Go ahead. The fire alarm activated. 1207 Imperial Drive. Coming from the basement.
Patrol 13. 1 under MHD, going strong.
49 fire.
10-4.
1C20 is not.
1C20 route.
231 Charlie.
231.
I'll take incident 3107. Roll 7.
Okay.
Can you open 262's intake bleeder, please?
712, we're stopping at 0 flight. Dane and 5.4.
788, what's your status?
Already on scene with the ambulance. Just have them continue.
I'm going to have you take the red response, please. 25 Volusia Street, Lowell Street, Oakland Street, crosses, not conscious, not breathing, overdose. 25 Volusia Street on the red.
EMS, 20-year-old female with the overdose, not conscious, not breathing, 25 Volusia Street, between Lowell and Oakland Streets for engine 2. EMS, 20-year-old female with the overdose, not conscious, not breathing, 25 Volusia Street, between Lowell and Oakland Streets for engine 2 on channel 3.
My apologies. Yeah, there's some added about how they're not going to be completely forthcoming with you.
253-10-4. The caller is the child's father was there for the paperwork a few days ago, saying that he lost parental rights and was supposed to turn the child. And so, male to be a Michael Dye, 23 years old with no phone number. Child is 3.5. Man does not drive and has no license.
739, your basic over Unity.
For the recreational fire, 158 Hollenbeck Street between Lyle Terrace and OK Terrace for engine 16. That's the recreational fire, 158 Hollenbeck Street for engine 16 on channel 3.
Track mail's location. He's not there from craft store. Section. Mail black sweater, red pants, black hat, black sunglasses. Possibly stealing. License should be 231 for the motorcycles and the Maplewood Rose Garden. You can start with Grand EMS 126 West Bend Drive. Fires on scene for a 75-year-old female left in the bathtub, requesting police for unsafe living conditions.
Fire dispatch to 2918. Police are on the way, 5-minute ETA.
Okay, we'll be standing by.
123, your outfit, 9 o'clock. Fire dispatch to 1C40 since you guys also have resources there.
324.
741. Do we have an apartment number?
We pulled up. I'll let you know.
Okay. They are working the medical 5.
Number. Kids outside taking vehicle. 30 smells. Bye-bye.
Ocean B 225 386.
613 car status in Farmbrook.
10 for the patients being bullet and intact.
9-5, we're back tonight.
795, I have you back on the lot. That's right.
Glen Section B 277, neighbor trouble, 32 Oakman, College Western officers return. 25, I'll back 24.
7488, 7410, apartment listed. Unable to do a callback.
10-4. Just making sure you saw the CPR was started.
71, I can advise.
815.
Acknowledge.
10-4.
Goodman Section B 225. Goodman Section B 225, neighbor trouble, 414 Hayward.
These are 6 or 7 for Wegman, 3701 Mount Reed. 3 people eyeing cars. 7-12.
They're not in relation.
Sorry, go.
27.
87.
Time drop.
We're out 8.3.
1C20 dispatch.
8.3.
1C20.
Progress run.
277.
Call back 815.
Go ahead.
Confirming a false alarm, no cause. What's the time of flight?
4A, no movement.
824, I'm going to pass that away. Wait a minute, so I'll go by there first.
I can't copy your location.
780, try your message again.
Lake Section 2 priority, Tennessee Section 1 priority.
Got a breathing patient.
10-4.
Goodman 125, landline ramps for a message, 125 for a message.
And Lake Section B231, the neighbor trouble 1049 Lake.
Dude, they're literally doing circles around my cop car in the park.
You want to do something about it?
271291 status.
Yeah, they're going up towards Lake now.
You ready for water?
We're all set.
10-4.
We're probably tonight just because, you know.
81 on scene. 78 while you're on the scene.
Because you're in a wheelchair, yeah.
You get tickets.
7, do you use an alarm panel? B844.
844. Turn on, retry.
I'll let you know.
Two 217, clear the rig in. 10-4.
Can we try for a callback?
781, call back. 741, can you give us a call?
I'll be all set here. Nobody says they saw anything.
24 copy.
Alright, no.
Bravo 2-3.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bravo 2-3, 7.1 on the ending.
81, cancel callback.
7.1.
Good inside should be 265 with it, rebel, and then right. Same beat 245, CVS 685 Park Ave.
781.
Okay, all set with resources. Temporal ID, 8841.
205.
Yeah, we pull up on that assault. I'm knocking in.
10-4, cargo bug.
Sorry, first head up. Keep myself in 251 and then 3370, please.
155 will start.
BWC died.
Gates for District 45, 62, 45, 10. 4C35, need a crew for 45, 18. The fire alarm activated to the small group home. 3980 Lyle Road, Elm Grove Road, and Kosher Crescent, box 304. Correction, the assignment will be 4532 and 4510. Gates for District 4532, 4510, 4518, 4C35. The fire alarm activated to the small group home. 3980 Lyle Road, box 304. Gates for District 45, 62, 4010. 4C35, need a crew for 4518. The fire alarm activated to the small group home. 3980 Lyle Road, Elm Grove Road, and Kosher Crescent, box 304. Correction, the assignment will be 4532 and 4510. Gates for District 4532, 4510, 4518, 4C35. The fire alarm activated at the Paul Group home. 3980 Lyle Road, box 304.
System Force Entry 260 Dr. Samuel McCree Way, between Wooden and Genesee Streets for Engine 7. Assist the ambulance forced entries for a medical alarm. 260 Dr. Samuel McCree Way, between Wooden and Genesee Streets for Engine 7 on Channel 3.
Gates 45, time 4C35, okay from headquarters.
Here, Unity.
You should have more residual. Go ahead and try to flow more water if you can.
EMS 2 Ironically, ALS Bravo response, 56-year-old male, possible seizure. 2515 Culver Road, Shire Main Building, going to be in the lobby. Running between Heberly Road and Whitlock Road, Ironically.
Seven 71. So, you all set there? You need another car? I'll let you know.
Great Car Sector 7. Now getting another criminal mission at top. 3507 Mount Reed. 4 kids storing exit cars.
We were at 100 when you asked to use some more. We're now down to 50.
1707.
EMS 2 Ironically, ALS Bravo response for the possible seizure. 2515 Culver Road, the Shire. Ironically.
I'll be delayed all set.
42 are out with the basic group.
42, you're on state.
Engine 16, dispatch.
Engine 16.
2-4, I should be able to clear for.
Small wreck fire behind the address that you gave us. Subject put the route shows back.
81, nose free and left, we're back in through.
small rough fire, they put it out, and you're back.
I copy. Which car's going to 17? I copy. I'll fix it.
3059 heading to the Shire.
You're the best. Thank you.
1879. We're going to take it.
71, you're back in service with no need. Start on the green, 4591 Lake Ave. Eventually Lakeland Ave crosses. Baby who's running a car for the family to report only the speaking officer. 54 Elcourt Circle. 4591 Lake Ave.
Coinside should be 277, third party safe. No. Dispatcher 622 Charlie, all set there.
He's 4532 on location, nothing showing for the 2-story. People outside. We'll be on investigation.
That's all it says. I don't believe we have anybody working that speaks Spanish. If you could try and reach out and see if anybody can assist us.
So the 13 will be in the sporting goods auto care section.
We're going to open our 5-inch, so you should have more in a second.
Fire dispatch from West Webster Command. Can you advise RG&E we do have a leak at a fitting?
74, you're strong.
Once C72, they have to update 13 minutes.
10-4, thank you.
Fort Chief 35, 45, 10 on scene.
7 signals.
4C 35 and 45 10 are on scene.
Copy.
89, basic over to John.
9911.
9911.
Sir, available Spanish speaking officer to assist around the way 54 Hillcourt Circle.
You can send me that assist only here.
Somewhere. Lake 231 status.
No, sir. Next.
C35 and 4532. Go ahead. Initial report of vaping. We're just working on some keys right now for the alarm panel. We're still investigating. You want to go to 5
Where is that for residual, Chief?
Okay. As soon as the report of smoke from the we're continuing the investigation.
Official report of the vaping operation. You're continuing to investigate.
What do you guys have for residual?
207.
We're at 90, working on getting rid of it.
207.
Sorry for 56. I'm sorry. 453 Portland Ave, 2 pitch. All set.
841, you should be all set. It's reported beeping to the fire department. They're still checking now.
Time for.
Alpha Sun.
Office.
Grease 811, are you going to be all set in less than? We're back.
You're back, Rich and Dewey.
Rich and Dewey.
7 to dispatch. We don't have a medical alarm here. Do you have can you try a callback for us? Do we have any other info?
1C72 to 123, you can pull up.
813, we're calling us, we're all set.
Acknowledge, we move it momentarily.
All right, the alarm company is saying it's zone 165.
Alright, we're looking around. Usually there's door identifiers for an alarm hold inside. We'll keep trying.
We still got more we can send you. Yeah, the residual 7-0, and we can't get rid of much more water.
Out next to the dumpster.
Alright, if that's the case, we can go ahead and start shutting down. Okay, shutting down.
Engine 274 to fire dispatcher, we are back in service.
274, you're back.
4C3545 Tom. We got the active head here in room 5. There's going to be working on the reset with management.
Okay, copy that. And you confirmed the vape? Activated it?
2-5 all set. The motorbikes are dispersing.
Vaping.
He's confirming the vaping. 4532 will be assisting with the reset. 4C35 is back in service. 45 10 can go back when they're ready.
Car sector 4, ATV, Dewey and Transformer 5 dirt bikes.
42 delayed all set.
252 to my current related.
Confirming the vaping, you're in service. 10, I'll call back when they're ready. 32 is assisting with a reset.
Tennessee section B263 is a suspicious not open Crittenden. There's someone who drove over the median, possibly trying to steal a vehicle.
Yeah, and you wait for us to shut down.
11.
55 North Glen, not alert, or alert in the calendar.
Well, Avenue A and Ketchum Street crosses. You're going for the overdose. 1055. Response for 790. Sorry.
EMS for the 50-year-old female who overdosed is alert and talking. 1055 North Clinton Avenue at the Family Dollar. Between Avenue A is in Apple and Ketchum Street, 516. EMS 50-year-old female with the overdose. 1055 North Clinton Avenue at the Family Dollar. Between Avenue A and Ketchum Street, 516 on Channel 3.
Have one of them shut the intake so we can shut ours off all together and bleed it.
Engine 2 dispatch, we're coming from Volusia. We can take North Clinton.
Okay, bleed, sir.
An abandoned vehicle up on the curb is smoking in the area of Mount Hope Avenue and Crittenden Boulevard for truck 3. That's the vehicle up on the curb. It's been abandoned and is smoking. by the McDonald's, Mount Hope Avenue and Crittenden Boulevard for truck 3 on channel 3.
Engine 2 is clear from Volusia, taking North Clinton. 16, copy.
The ambulance is transporting the general with one firefighter on board. 170 is going to follow, and I'm in service.
Ambulance going to general, one firefighter on board. You're going to be back. 170 is going for pickup.
788, advance going to general, RPD answer.
And tell me about overdoses, $7 off, how would you do?
Not for it, covered above. I was afraid of that. Okay, we're shutting down.
621, Adam.
621.
You're cleared in when you get there.
42.
Hey, that's the general.
Okay, 616, thanks.
Hey, what's general?
741, we're back in service, no patient found.
Okay, we're off and bleeding. Alright, we're done for the night, we're just picking up.
741, you're back in service, no patient found. Join the green response, please. 1430 North Clinton Avenue, to Geneva Street and Norton Street are cleared in for the assault. 1430 North Clinton Avenue, to green response for 741.
770. 7C boss for a wait time message. We're back with the sign off.
Back with the sign off, bridge into it.
Good reset the assignments in service 2126.
133, 10-4.
Order of natural gas, 86 Santee Street between Emerson Park and Villa Street for engine 5. The order of natural gas, 86 Santee Street between Emerson Park and Villa Street for engine 5 on channel 3.
2406.
811, your status.
Family trouble, 61st, 99.
789.
On the C-section, for park engine.
That's good enough.
Hi, Val. 780, you're out.
And 621, 616, be advised, it's going to be an address there, you can 35.
That's good enough, Skippy.
$621 or 616, copy, 35.
Copy.
That address will actually be in Gates.
10435.
781 on scene.
781, you're out.
Two.
82.
Reckless vehicle got a red Dodge Caravan over the road. Last seen north on Union Street off.
Pull 4. 824. Thank you.
824.
Okay, 76, thanks.
3059.
305, thank you.
10-4.
682.
565, aircom on the perimeter.
682.
565 on the perimeter.
customer trouble at Crosby's, 8389 West Ridge, the customer harassing the caller there.
Copy. 677, you can add me.
39, we're clear.
Okay, 77. It's going to be verbal only. Customer's going to be a...
3059 EMS, can you start fire?
Nice shot time. Wait, say low.
Copy.
So it should be 287 for the alarm, 35 Portland Ave.
207 on scene for that.
And 3059, they just supplemented the job saying that the patient is on a vent.
39, cool, get fuel. 7. Oh, shoot, my bad. Wrong way.
Yeah, just out of the way.
To the hospital. Two 47, almost right here.
Brighton's 302 is en route. EMS. Going to be for a 66-year-old vent patient, unconscious. Silence at Brighton. 5901 Lockville Boulevard, room 16, David.
Running a quick car for the family trouble, 69 for Castle Drive.
This Brighton's 302 is en route. EMS. 66-year-old male on a vent, unconscious. Silence at Brighton. 5901 Lockville Boulevard, room 16, D as in David. Starting on off-seat.
That second white car, they wanted to...
Truck 3 to dispatcher. Do it, please, send us.
705, I have you in Service General. Thanks, Sheila.
For a message.
It's for District 45, 32, 45, 10, 4C35, need a crew for 45, 18. Commercial fire alarm, Seabury Woods Senior Center, 110 Gallagher Drive, off of Buffalo Road, box 300. 45, 32, 45, 10, 45, 18, 4C35. Commercial fire alarm, Seabury Woods, 110 Gallagher Drive, box 300. It's for District 45, 32, 45, 10, 4C35, need a crew for 45, 18. Commercial fire alarm, Seabury Woods Senior Center, 110 Gallagher Drive, off of Buffalo Road, box 300. 45, 32, 45, 10, 45, 18, 4C35. Commercial fire alarm, Seabury Woods, 110 Gallagher Drive, box 300.
Yeah, we'll stand by. 781, no need for EMS. Quick lunch.
Hey, 10.
Where's he doing?
4684 Dewey Avenue, between Ling Road and Ringley Lane. For the not conscious, not breathing, priority 1. 4684 Dewey Avenue, priority 1.
3813. 4684 Dewey Ave, along with the fire and ambulance for the female not breathing and not conscious.
Good, man. 205. Is EMS still needed?
Fire dispatcher Lakeshore EMS for the person not awake, not breathing. 4684 Dewey Avenue, box 252. Lakeshore EMS, person unconscious, not breathing. 4684 Dewey Avenue, box 252 to respond on op 6.
Yep, cleared in.
And 709, you are going to this one, South Gilman Street, Rockingham. You're cleared in for the assault. South Gilman Street and Rockingham, all green for 799.
And Greece cars, we have an assault and an MBA at 3800 Dewey Avenue, Walmart.
Anything else, start for the assault?
Gates 4532 on location, nothing showing. From two-story senior complex. Nobody actually will be on investigation.
We're General.
Right, date title was a 16-year-old male assaulted by an older male. I don't know if it's going to be related to this MBA, but the MBA is going to be for a male that hit a child pedestrian and the vehicle took off.
Fire dispatcher at 203, 31-year-old male. They're going to be in a vehicle. Female's trying to get him out to perform CPR.
2C10's okay.
Here's your 5 portable dispatch.
We're going to have one firefighter riding aboard.
1773.
Yep, the RPD, please. I got several small leaks in the basement and elevated seal down here. We're setting off appliances as we speak.
13 to 17 to call him. Yeah, I just ran her. I didn't see any warrant pop up. And Ellen.
10-4. 2-5.
All units responding to the Dewey Ave job with CPRs in progress.
Truck 3 dispatcher. Will you let me know where the police get signed?
325 minutes. Have your general you for your district. Thank you.
Truck 3, okay.
6-7 copy.
370.
4C35 and 4532.
Gates cars, we have the fire alarm, 110 Delacour Drive at Seabury Woods. Came from a manual pull station. It looks like staff is saying one of the residents pulled it.
West Officer Command and Dispatcher urging on location. Point 120 and 123 are in service.
Memory care, resident, pull the box. Everything's okay here. We can handle this one.
Okay. Gates, you can show 4C35 on scene. And we'll be going back in service. 4532 reports memory care resident pulled the alarm. They're going to be assisting with the reset, and 4510 to go back also.
Memory care resident pulled the box. There's no problem at the location. You're in service. 4510 full in service. 4510.
4510's back.
4532 I need for the police there.
10-4. Alpha Bridge, out.
810, 811, we're getting some additional, looks like the ME is going to be related. They're saying an older male, white, gray sweatshirt, heavy set slack, a 16-year-old child wearing a gray sweatshirt and black coat pants on a bike. The suspect vehicle is going to be a white Buick King Adam Zebra 231, older male to cop Dewey, and the person on the bike might have run off also.
Negative.
677, 682 for Crosby's. Looks like there's now possibly a male involved. Red hoodie. Caller says he's got something hanging around his neck and they are threatening the caller.
Copy, about 2 minutes.
Look.
844.
Hello, the female at Behan and Ruth Allen Way.
94 in service.
Yeah, I think it'll be all set. I think this happened on Don Street, but I'm still working through it.
So I'm sorry, so you guys.
All set.
10-4.
Main Street.
Yes, sir. Line for a wait time complaint. 157 wait time complaint.
10-4.
Main Street.
2C10 on scene with the ambulance.
Hi, Main Street.
Out with the ambulance.
10-4. Can you say loud?
Dispatcher 5, dispatcher.
Engine 5, go ahead.
There's one up.
Basement's ventilator, shut down the affected appliance. The homeowners are going to wait RGD. Tell them to use the very back door of the place, and we're back. Thank you.
9-7. Main service out front, Grand Rider.
Alright, basement's ventilated, shut down some of the appliances, and I'll tell her to need to use the back door, and your back.
797, I have you as out front. Main and Goodman. Main on.
Bravo 50, windows and arcane given.
203 on scene.
770. Can I get my CR, please?
Okay.
Feather, your CR. Yeah. You know what? I mean, I really don't fuck. 799 delayed on set. 0 by General. 90 General.
Fine, we're pulling up now.
10, you're out.
Monroe, you take the green response, please. 2126 St. Paul Street. Your crosses are going to be 2126 St. Paul Street. It's a green response for 797.
EMS to 1879 for status 1879.
Your return.
Fire dispatcher, rescue 208, okay.
Okay.
Fire dispatcher from 1C72. Fire assignment's back in service.
41 now.
Essentially 209. Edinburgh at Frederick Douglass for 2 white males trying to break into a red vehicle. 741, you're out.
Go ahead.
We're good on manpower. He's got pulses. If you guys want to hang there, that'd be perfect.
You want us to hang by headquarters?
Yes, please.
Copy, 208 in service.
Dispatch copies.
We're back from strong. 6189, you're back from strong. Status 4, henrietta.
Heavy.
Metro 910.
910.
5th Street. Call howling and cursing thing.
10-4.
Are you getting an answer for a Spanish-speaking officer?
LT, you can try to reset again.
7-5. Take the red response, 64 Chandler Street. 64 Chandler Street. It is a red response for 755.
Negative. No one keyed up.
No. I'll advise.
Genesee, Corey. Chandler Street.
For the MVA, vehicle into the house at the gas line, 64 Chandler, between Ellicott and Brooks, engine 7, channel 3. For the MVA with injuries, vehicle into the house hitting the gas line, 64 Chandler, between Ellicott and Brooks, engine 7 and channel 3.
755, use precaution. Gas was hit. Something was leaking gas.
Looks like that vehicle in the house also hit now, sending gas all over.
41 basic to strong.
System's all clear.
741, your basic order strong.
Number 3, Highgate offense. Says he's made a disturbance earlier at the AMF and he wants to turn him upset.
I can try to help him out.
131, if there's any available cars, they can help out. Genesee's pretty tied up.
Good night.
You're back on the lot. Good night. Can you bring your sound phone in, please?
910.
910.
Alright, before the fight, make it 110 East Hickory Street. Caller saying she heard 3 shots, now thinks someone's in the house, so she's home alone there with the 2-year-old daughter.
Somewhere. Police cars, we have the email to Route 1 Tree Line Drive at Clemson Race Garden. It's going to be for the 94.
Can you advise the officers when fire gets on scene, maybe they can give us a little bit of information as far as the gas leak?
I have multiple people calling in saying that there's a gas line that is hit and there's gas, I'm assuming it's the natural gas that is leaking out. They can hear the hissing.
Number 1 Tree Line Drive, the Crimson Ridge Garden, off of Ladder Road. 94-year-old female on the floor, says she's assaulted by another resident, has a head injury. Priority 3. 1 Tree Line Drive for the BOS Priority 3 itself.
Tree Line Drive, Priority 3.
And 12, it looks like the 2 residents have been separated, and your patient's bleeding from the lip in the TV room.
Oh, the call received. Thank you.
Speeches, going.
17 returning, thanks.
4.
215.
Gauge 14532. Successful reset. Fire assignments back.
215.
Take the Melville suspicious.
10-4, double car back. 910 as you pull up there, be advised. We got the caller on the line. She's in an upstairs bedroom. Let me know when you want her.
Wire reset, the assignment's in service. 2146.
Need a bag for the suspicious with 255 Millville.
Hey, Rob.
10-4, 215, you're going to be able to have the details?
10-4.
Okay, we're all set.
10-4, 155 copy.
10-4, putting back on the previous.
10-4.
Status.
810, if you're calling us, we're all set.
10-4, thanks.
$213.
213.
Fire dispatch from 2Z10. You can put me in service, 203 to handle.
203 to handle. Alright, I copied Brooks and Chandler, but what was the second one?
Ellicott and Chandler. Let's take all street for now.
Engine 7, dispatch. We do have a gas meter sheared off here, leaking gas. We're going to need a response from possible.
10-4.
Okay, you have the gas meter sheared off, and our genie has been updated. I'll try to get an updated ETA.
910. I'll look at you. Another phone car, please.
The Brooks and Chandler.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
153, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear him. Is RFD on scene for that yet?
Engine 7, dispatch. We do have RPD and AMR location. Looks like no injuries at this point.
672.
I show AR and Fair on scene.
Family trouble. 200 Still Moon Crescent. At a call for a male and a female. Looks like the female told the caller she was fine, but still wants her checked out.
So gas meter for the fire side, gas meter sheared off, and there's a gas leak. So car for Brooks and Chandler.
Yeah, I can see him, but I'm still a ways out.
Okay. 780 on service, clear and standby.
The Zone District 5 in Wheatland for the family trouble. 459 Robert Quigley.
Geez, you're locking that down there, but speak with this stuff.
780, you're on a standby. You're returning on a shift.
692, what are the details?
213, we'll take Brooks and Chandler.
Caller versus the 16-year-old Kalania Cleveland.
Think she's possibly using drugs.
755. Nobody can give us an answer on whether or not that's a patient. So I don't know what we're doing.
649, I'll start.
755. Copy that. You're delayed on scene.
42, thanks.
42, thanks.
At 153, the cars are down there. How's it?
Sir, B-Zone deputy familiar with a Richard Quinn?
Seriously.
565's back.
643, Charlie. Alright,
565, you're back. Yeah, 43, Charlie. It's a Richard Quinn with the daughter there for the depot.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll take care of that. We're logged off. You can just clear it.
Is there a available sergeant for a message? Looks like he's on lieutenant wants a phone call. Okay, I'll put you on it. We'll call her.
155, you can put in my box if you're good, and then I'll get it after this job.
10-4, I'll send your MPS. Just a message. Not a job, it's just a message.
Truck 3 dispatcher, anything else on it, please?
Truck 3, still no officers assigned. Let me try and nudge them.
Okay, thank you.
We're ALS to General. We have Alpha 10 medic on board.
Okay, ALS to General.
813.
The suspicious condition at the Baytown Plaza, 1900 Empire. Caller's a DoorDash driver who was at the Pizza Hut for an order. Says he heard a female screaming like she was in distress coming from the direction of Starbucks and DeBella's. Caller's not standing by.
813.
Patrol 13.
611 also.
Patrol team.
11, okay.
Yeah, I'm all set on this one. Turnover, auditing inward.
Roger, Curry should be advised. Also got a clear switch catching up for screaming and yelling.
Sounds good, en route.
Thank you. 201, Yukon 35, thank you.
775.
774.
Yeah, okay.
927 to dispatch you and ETA for Genie.
253, I'm actually almost there. We can get there first.
Engine 7, there wasn't one. Let me give them another call, see if I can nudge them as well.
Okay. Patrol 13, I'm sure they probably could still use the assistance. 745, you're looking service. Looks right.
213.
203 dispatch, Monroe's transporting, we're back.
No injury. Just an accident. No vehicle into a house. You see 2 traffic points, and that is it. All set.
203, you're back.
713 Charlie, so first and send off. Good.
794, take the green response, 130 South Plymouth Avenue, the jail. Spring Street, Utah, elevator crosses. Okay, I'll get you a reason in a minute. 130 South Plymouth, green for 794.
Engine 7, Artini still has no crew available. They're doing a call out. As soon as they have a crew, they'll call us back with an ETA.
130 South Plymouth at the jail.
Do you need tape?
Negative. She pushed the gas instead of the brake. So he's going to deal with the gas. But other than that, it's all set.
215. Yeah, as long as you can keep foot traffic from coming into that block. Supposed to take off.
916, I call off.
916, okay.
Copy, there's no traffic. It's just people on their front porches that we're telling them to go up.
Alright, 10 for next.
910, I'll head over with them.
910, okay. Sheriff's Car 612 to the admin, please, 612.
10 for.
Dispatcher to Honeoye Falls, Wayne County, looking for ALS to respond with Williamson Ambulance in Ontario for the 65-year-old female, altered level of consciousness, 5815 Route 21, between Eagles Nest Drive and Bills Road, Honeoye Falls.
843, your status?
Also.
10-4.
Engine 1 to the fire dispatcher. We're back in service in our district.
Engine 1 back in service. Thank you.
Alright, Falls 5619, medic 57.
657, I'm headed to Central with them.
Perfect, thank you.
30. Line for it. Now you're coming from the city.
10-4.
Webster Base Dispatch.
Webster Base.
Do you need any queue for the Ontario job?
741 strong.
Do you have anybody logged on?
You didn't drop any tones.
741, you're strong.
I had nobody logged on. Now you can drop your tones.
ALS 1739 will be en route.
Okay, Honeoye Falls, copy.
Clear.
Go ahead.
Okay, Falls, we did not copy last transmission.
One male to the 2 horns at Lincoln Ridge. Or you?
Honeoye Falls, Lester's going to be closer. They have an ES rig that they can respond with. Are you okay to stand down?
I'm very okay standing.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
$671 pulling up.
71 pulling up.
7-2, I'm all set.
EMS to Webster and EQ monitors, ALS 1739, responding into Ontario to the 65-year-old female, altered level of consciousness, 5815 Route 21 in Ontario.
Okay, 672, reporting all set.
1739 on the line.
My cell phone, please.
Okay, thanks.
97, working on a call back for you. I'll put you on scene.
SB 203, the alarm in 1020 Charlie Avenue, El Latino.
Thank you.
12 with 12. We're arriving.
12, you're arriving.
$794 on scene.
On scene.
Route to the dispatcher.
Likely 261 for the family travel 184 Santee.
302.
Trying to put car for the check to welfare 200 Skyview Center Parkway.
13.
2013-10 Forest Department B224. The caller sounds intoxicated and rambling.
302 to the dispatch.
302, go ahead.
Anyone who's got the pin tag, one firefighter aboard the ambulance.
3027 can pick them up and our assignment back in service.
Copy. One firefighter report the ambulance 3027 on the pickup the assignment's back.
225. I'll take 9. I have 265 with me, and you can dupe it to the annoyance. 3366.
CHS testing the station alerting system. CHS testing the station alerting system. It's 2200 hours.
361.
From you, I 5 you will be all set.
Okay, 06.
Time for offense, yeah.
Fine, reserves time.
793, you're in service. I'm going to have you take the green response, Kirkhaven, 254 Alexander Street. It's a private call to quarters. You're going for a right shoulder dislocation. 254 Alexander Street is the Kirkhaven on the green for 793.
254 Alex Street.
$621.
61.
Toby. 227.
Gonna be a Conky and Nielsen with a black New York King Lincoln Robert 3166.
The Conky and Nielsen cargo bar.
287.
287, 10-4.
Access.
Available K9 on the air, available sheriff's K9 working.
260.
797, you're with the patient. We'll cancel fire.
Assist the ambulance forced entry for a female who feels sick, 2126 St. Paul Street. It's apartment number 4 at the Parliament Arms Apartments between St. Paul Street to Route 104 westbound and Versailles Road for engine 2. Assist the ambulance forced entry. It's going to be for a female who feels sick, 2126 St. Paul Street to apartment number 4 at Parliament Arms Apartments for engine 2 on channel 3.
713. Adam, you could put Heverly in my box. I'm all set with it.
652 to 6K925. I'll give you a call.
Engine 7 to dispatch. Can you make this a full fumes assignment?
I'm not sure why this is suspicious. It looks like it's pretty much MVA where he walked away.
652. Any cars out there per perimeter?
Clinton Session B 287 welfare check. 265 Upper Falls for 2 parents and a child and a shopping cart.
I want to know if it's broke off below the riser valve.
Suspicious condition, 38 Hazen Street, Hilton. Caller heard someone banging on the door. Yet the nephew, husband went outside, didn't see anything.
It appears from what we can see it's above the riser valve, so we can see the shutoff valve now.
609 can start.
696 as well.
Okay.
Engine 7 on scene requesting the full fumes assignment for the natural gas leak. 64 Chandler Street is going to be for Battalion 2 and Truck 5. Engine 7 requesting the full fumes assignment for the gas leak. 64 Chandler Street, running between Ellicott Street and Brooks Avenue. It's for Truck 5, Battalion 2 on Channel 3. 5-2 pulling into the complex.
Top 4.
EMS 38-year-old male found on the floor, not alert. 153 Dr. Samuel McCree Way, running between Reynolds Street, Jefferson Avenue, Engine 13. EMS 38-year-old female found on the floor, not alert. 153 Dr. Samuel McCree Way, between Reynolds Street and Jefferson Avenue. It's Engine 13 on Channel 3.
94, please, see if I can wrong. Two 7, we're back at General.
2-7, you're back. Ladder North 3.
North 3.
Bravo 50.
B50.
Headed General 7.5.
Thrasher 910, car status.
7.5.
Dispatch 217.
All set.
All set, man.
Engine 7,
RG&E would like to know if you can shut it off at the riser valve just until their tech gets there.
Medic 6, I'm back at General.
36, clear strike.
all advised when the battalion chief gets empty.
Medic 6, you're back. Ridge and Elmbrook, please.
736, you're clear, strong. Like so well.
Congrats.
We got the female here. No need for canine.
13, I'll be out.
Okay.
Hey, 652, you got the female there, no need for canine. Canine 25 better.
Copy.
Thank you.
$74. Grand Avenue.
Five 6-2, I on the west room. Okay, 5-6-2 on the west.
Tennessee detected in the area 613 Jefferson.
511, check for the uncle. E7 Kingston.
810, you can change this whole thing to a harassment, not an assault or an MBA.
Clear 227 for his status. All set. 13, apartment number 224, correct?
645. 45 disregard.
10-4. B224.
10-4.
B zone cars in Henrietta. EMS going for the male who fell in the parking lot at the Micro Hotel, 905 Lehigh Station.
Truck 5's on location.
742, you're in service, General. Bacon Ridge.
646 for the male that fell in the parking lot. 905 Lehigh Station Road at the Microtel. 646 for the male that fell in the parking lot. 905 Lehigh Station Road at the Microtel. Timeout 2210. 646 for the male that fell in the parking lot. 905 Lehigh Station Road at the Microtel. 646 for the male that fell in the parking lot. 905 Lehigh Station Road at the Microtel. Timeout 2210.
See, Johnson Henrietta response for 6189 for the 60-year-old male that fell in the parking lot. 905 Lehigh Station Road, the Microtel Inn. We're going to be doing West Henrietta Road and Summit Point Drive, coded as the BLS Charlie response. 6189.
882.
287, you guys all there?
882.
You go by with the ambulance, Spencerport Road and Gillette Road, and a male on foot, not sure where he is, but he's complaining of back pain and dizziness.
Okay.
Why are they putting it? I don't know.
Carl's Trinity crosses. They're going for an 11-year-old with a knee injury. 456 South Clement Street. It's a Greenwich Sounds for 781.
12.
SC 253 for the emergency alarm, panic alarm from the Grubhub driver. No contact made in the area of 203 Shelter Street.
456.
He investigates. Station 3 response. ALS Charlie for the 43-year-old male that's confused. Spencerport Road and Gillette Road. Gates.
49.
42.
42.
25.8.
25.8.
910.
You send us a Westchester.
I'm sorry, Levi.
See, Johnson Charlie response for 6119 for the 34-year-old male that fell out of a bucket truck into the driveway. 12 Window Lane, running between Chestnut Drive and Hardham Road. Coded as the ALS Bravo response. 6119.
Where is this? These cars have a suspicious vehicle, Sudbury Drive at Wingate.
619 on the way.
843, it's going to be a white sedan that's parked on Sudbury.
On the way, okay. Looks like your patient is bleeding from the mouth and fell approximately 20 feet.
34 strong.
94. Okay.
563 Aircom.
PS7. Group of males just jumped the guy. That's the on the job car. 841 Temper.
Be advised I'll be off property at 130 South Plymouth for training.
And get cars up. Still have the suspicious vehicle, 2400 Charlie Avenue, Janesville School. There's a temper report only with some time on it. 31 Hellwood Drive. 844, caller stating there's a red vehicle parked in the parking lot. It's there all the time and it doesn't belong to staff.
6189, you're out.
843, 841.
I'm telling you're delayed on stage.
$46 now.
287, the dirt bikes in the area of St. Paul Street, St. Purchase Drive. Thanks.
EMS to 4549.
Go ahead.
Operator is now updating it, saying that they're actually going to be at Lyle Road and Gillette Road.
That's awesome.
Sure.
Received. 411 other days normal. 1.
Roger. Thank you. 611 with EMS with 12, Linda Lane. We for a 34-year-old, possibly.
How for?
I can start off on Bryant Street, check it out.
809, you can send us a job on tree line.
809, 10-4. 10-4.
Joe 41, we're all set with it.
10-4.
220 I'll go by it close.
10-4.
231. I'll go with that last car. It's 35.
Nice and clear. Somebody doesn't want to. First one is in 28 Bryant Street. They're now behind school. There's one black female.
611 now.
Get fire back here. We got a medical 500. 291.
755, medical 5. 291.
4549, we're in the area looking.
Battalion 2 dispatch.
Battalion 2, go ahead.
4549 in the area looking.
The gas turned off at this point. We're just waiting for our genie and we're checking this house for inside for any gas.
611.
Your medical 2217.
4549. I'm going to try and bring it up on Rapid SOS and see if I can get a better location.
All right, the gas is turned off. You're waiting on RG and checking the inside for gas.
10-4. 978.
EMS 3499, we're back in service.
3499, you're back, thank you.
787, standby. 755, do you need a supervisor?
Sure.
740s. There's on the red, 153, Dr. Samuel McCree Way. Reynolds Street, Jefferson Avenue crosses. ALS is on scene, working on medical 5. 153, Dr. Samuel McCree Way, on the red for 740.
Dr. Samuel McCree Way, on the red for 740.
797, what's your message? Never mind, sorry. Of course.
Six 189, transporting 1 to Strong.
Strong.
EMS for the medical 5 lead 153, Dr. Samuel McCree between Reynolds and Jefferson for engine 13, channel 3. Medical 500, 153, Dr. Samuel McCree between Reynolds and Jefferson and 13, responding to channel 3.
131.
Thank you.
Go to 205.
Tennessee 33 freeway. Female is found on the floor and back. We're working the medical 500.
4549. No luck out of SOS. I'm going to give them a call back, see if I can have them wave you down or give a better location.
1544.
Received.
2219.
61.
How was it?
149.
740, you're out.
So you want the basic cost for an hour for a listing?
Oh, the 12.
736, take the left screen response, 12 Front Street, Sherman Street, interior crossing, go for the, let's go for the overdose, 12 Front Street on the green for 736.
Whoever's going to be closer, and the fast, please.
231.
12 Window Lane, need 6119 for the listing assistance.
The caller on this does not want to be seen, and he said the person who got jumped took off in an unknown direction. Other than that, of us.
Putting 237. Is saying a male's dragging a female down the road.
13,
Run.
10 4, right now.
15. Paul on the 2589.
227.
1213 to the admin, please. Patrol 13. Lake 261, email for email, possibly overdosing.
EMS to 4549. I guess the complainant is out with the officers. They said to continue south on Gillette and you'll see them.
It'll be a Merrimack Hollister with a white Nissan. New York King Adam Union 7134.
Lake 251 for the large fight. About 10 people in the area of 96 Glenwood Ave.
809.
809.
Can you force sign me off?
784, you're clipping yourself. I'm assuming you're out.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
And Lake 261, the weapons go calling in 184 Santee Street. Caller versus the child's mother. Sebastian's just left, but it says the female has a weapon but doesn't know what it is.
Yes, ma'am.
Please. Somebody want to send on your message, please?
I'll see.
231. Nothing showing here on this job. You can cancel landmark or sign.
10-4.
6-5.
13 also.
6-5. On the way to General to grab my partner.
610. Can you landline 610?
The General.
789. 801, please.
There you go, man.
209, Patrol 09. Just be advised, I got another caller calling in for Edinburgh. So we see a group of 4 males checking out cars in the area, last thing eastbound on Edinburgh. I don't know if they're the same kids that were already out there.
Copy.
Like, approaching the male overdosing and now saying that people might be trying to jump him.
So just taking a special attention, occupants.
149, we're out.
6149 now.
25 Ross.
755 Ross. $784. We're gonna be back in front of this rochester. 784. You're gonna be. We take it on the green, 1175 Monroe Ave. Vertical rotary crosses. Rolling around 5 Monroe Avenue. It's a green response 784. Monroe Avenue.
Thank you, dispatch. We have up the BTA for our genie.
99 at service, strong.
799, I have you on service as strong.
Giving them a call now.
Six seven seven. Carson 7 Hazen Street.
36 is staged.
36 your stage, we'll let them know.
Going through Carter's Clinton 2.
99 MTF for now.
Service on 1.
See you for now. 267, you guys all set there?
Working on it.
771.
I guess can you send me the family trouble holding?
845 is the gate, cars. Sorry. Just got a call from the chief about Wingate. That male is now in front of 17.
Yep, for the report. You got it. 9100.
774 Adam. I will take the alarm and all advise.
What's your account?
781, basic strong.
Dispatch battalion.
Battalion 2.
8 minutes out for our genie.
Acknowledge, thank you.
Yeah, Season Show 1859 back in service.
185, you're back.
740 rearrest.
2229.
Five 6-2. Clear to west, route to the east.
Okay, 562. Going east.
$809.
809.
You can send me that job at 1 Tree Line Drive.
Penfield, BLS, medical alarm activated, female with a sickness. 31 Genesis Drive, off Laser Drive and Fondler Avenue. Penfield, 10.
Doing 265, the fight call at Sunoco, Monroe Ave and Amherst. Two males beating up each other in the parking lot.
5 Battalion 2, go for the street for RPD.
372, I has it.
10-4.
213.
Alright, let's Shannon open it up.
265. I'll have 225 with me.
Okay. 153.
If that's the case, one of those cars is slide by me.
Dispatch 149,
Now I'm out black, no yellow shirt.
1849, you're back. Try to head over to 153 Doctors, Wilma Freeway for the medical 500.
King and Union 8948.
Clinton 2796 Hudson Avenue, family trouble.
Lakeview 231 for the trespass 1364 Dewey. Oh, he's trying.
6119 transporting to Strong with cruiser from the other truck.
6119, 6149 transporting over to Strong.
Hey, what's good night?
6180,
7.
Range.
844.
844.
For my current, could you give the caller a call back and see how they're related to the school if they're an employee?
10-4.
741 clearing Strong.
Battalion 2 dispatch.
Battalion 2 go.
I do have one of these police officers at the end of the block going back to this location for a report, please.
1534.
I got 2 units in there. 741, you identify us first.
Request PD back to the location for a report.
That's correct. Thank you.
7. Strong.
741, your service is strong.
851.
Next day. 18. And 74, I'll push you out.
17, you can send me Kingsbury.
10-4.
16, we'll go in.
On and off there for about 2 months now. We just took off, no direction to travel. And our caller just knows it's not an employee because he's lived there so long. We'll go by with E1817, 123 here.
So 18 with a stop.
718.
Hudson and Hillcourt Circle. Be out with King Sam, Tom 5750.
81 out.
King Sam, Tom 57.
Hillcourt.
10.
Small, I'll start.
Okay, 12.
Seven 99, take the 799, take the ALS green response, 531 Mike Street, Lawton Street, Broadway, or crosses for the person not feeling good. 531 Mike Street, it's a
533. And Gates car is suspicious. Road at him.
Well, okay.
953. 844. According to on a button and I'm not sure about it though. Check the welfare. 11 Russo Drive. There's voices outside. It's unsafe.
What's out there?
What? Wait, Q271 for the MDA correspondent, 2 vehicles, check and advise. Also, 718.
Can you tell me who the caller was on One Tree Line Drive?
Just Jennifer Berry.
Oh, cool.
West here, go ahead.
Alpha, clear Unity.
You're clear, you're returning.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
You as well, thank you.
$42.
42.
Dropping the firefighter back off at his car.
Okay.
Two 6-5 will be all set.
We're all set.
Okay.
2240, Brosk.
Battalion 2 dispatch.
Battalion 2, go ahead.
Both of the police officers that were here blocked the traffic, both left. Can you get an ETA for me to get them back to the scene, please?
Battalion 2, okay, I will check with their dispatch and have somebody return.
7-4. 9100, just confirming those up there. Start for the customer trouble. The Country Inn and Suites, 797 East Henrietta Road. Looks like she's having an issue with she's a guest. Says management's not doing anything about it.
Also, thank you.
Copy.
613.
613.
613 for the check the welfare. 441. It's east of Panorama Trail. Caller doesn't know where she is. Requesting assistance.
Sure. 784 to wait on Kilo. 14 as well.
Their cargo wire is 774.
I'll mark you out.
Okay.
74 old eyes.
Clear.
Thanks. 6119, you're railing strong.
742, take the road response to 81 Clay Avenue. Your crosses are Adrian Street and Dewey Ave. You're going for the overdose.
Yes, 32-year-old female intoxicated with the overdose, 281 Clay Avenue, between Adrian Street and D Avenue, President's Ave. The about 32-year-old intoxicated female not alert, 281 Clay Avenue, between Adrian Street and Dewey Avenue, President 10903.
72. 774, I was just there. The cleaners, and it's not working.
Battalion 2's got our Genie location.
50.
Police cars have been in trouble 390 Con Lake Circle, apartment B acre. Clear of General, headed to St. Paul for restock.
30.
813, it's going to be our color versus the sun. It is physical medicals refused. There's a promise warning.
Sure.
812, I'll see you.
And 774, your caller will be waiting in the lobby for you.
812.
Lake Beach 231 with the ambulance, 281 Clay Avenue for the 32-year-old female who drank too much.
Copy.
1705.
$200.
213.
On scene for
10-4.
799. We're going to be delayed on.
799 delayed.
EMS to Pittsford, ALS Bravo response for the 83-year-old male, abdominal pain, heart problems. 8 Knobtail Drive, we're using Crestview Drive in a dead end, Pittsford.
3859's got it.
3859, thank you.
Are you all set in your stop?
That's be 12, David. I'll be all set.
I'm also thank you.
7 channel surface alarm. Anyone 710-4 from the quick fill. Gas rate 3400 West Road.
16 will off.
Clean fire on the reckless, 1200 North Street.
814 UA. 814 4.
Eleven. 11752.
2. Just so you're advised that MDA on Chandler, Battalion 2 is on scene. He states there's still a MDA report. Ladder North Grace.
103 Orchard Road between 5th Avenue and 6th Avenue. 27-year-old male fell out of a wheelchair. Prairie Fort. 103 Orchard Road for the Prairie Fort Ball.
Lakeshore, EMS 67-year-old male fell out of his wheelchair. 103 Orchard Road off 5th Avenue and 6th Avenue, responding on op 6. Lakeshore, EMS 67-year-old male fell out of his wheelchair. 103 Orchard Road runs between 5th Avenue and 6th Avenue. Lakeshore, op 6.
740 following 55 to the hospital and transporting ALS right to strong.
Last hear readable is unreadable.
Engine 2 with AMR.
Engine 2's with AMR.
3729 to dispatch.
Engine 13 dispatcher.
3729.
We're all set on scene. If you have a sheriff in the area that could survive, that'd be wonderful.
13, go ahead.
We're going to be following EMS is strong. Firefighters on board.
Of course, do you need them emergent or non?
Non-emergent. We're all safe. Everything's all set. We just got a person abusing the system.
203's on the way. 153, we'll be all set on McCree.
Medic 40 back in service.
Medic 41, you're back.
Everything appears secure so far. Seven 8-9, private call to quarters, take it on the green, please. 200 East River Road. You're gonna meet public safety. They're out with a patient in the grass, is under the influence. 200 East River Road on the green for 79.
562, I'm clear.
Oh,
10-4, do you need somebody to come out?
Yeah, if we can figure out why I was going off.
People are responding, you pay 15 to 20 minutes in a gray Fiesta.
Thanks.
Do one.
Late section. Yeah, for a male case outside. Push the collar. Sir, because.
Minute originally I had a call alarm. Now ambulance crew is on scene, requesting MCSL.
EMS to 3729. You do have a deputy assigned in on the way.
On the way.
Right, quite 712.
611 in the back.
Possible family trouble. 2615 St. Paul Boulevard. Caller hears people screaming, a female yelling for call to police. Going to be versus a male party.
Tennessee section B253, protect the welfare, 41 Riverview Place.
795 on the air, head over strong.
18 on the back.
795, you're on the detail, Sean.
718, okay. $14.
205.
Yeah, it's going to be. I think it's there. Going 215, damage room 403, here's the terrace.
289 clear strong.
6189 clear strong. Status 2 to the bridge house.
Battalion 2 dispatch, any updates from RPD?
Yep, looks like RPD 213 is going to head back for the report. They're currently not assigned, though.
790, take the run response, please. 582 Charles Street, and Lyle Ave. You're going for the overdose. 582 Charles Street, it is a run response for 790.
213, but not currently assigned. Okay, thank you.
586 Charles Road.
Yeah, my 61-year-old female overdose. Not conscious, but is breathing. She's going to be in the bathroom at 582 Child Street, apartment number 3, between LaSalle and Lyle Avenue for engine 5. That's EMS 61-year-old female with the overdose, not conscious, in the bathroom at 582 Child Street, apartment number 3 for engine 5 on channel
3. 84, is there an ALS available for OBG?
Yes.
Section Child Street, apartment 3 for the female on the
129. 10-4. Sean is going to be your closest.
42.
You're going to be Charlie quarters at 3. You'll be in service on your detail.
12 pull.
Okay, 12, your pull.
Well, 19, just be advised, there's a... So when you get here? Clinton 2, Goodman 5 properties.
Goodman family trouble, 41 Parkwood Lane.
676. 27 South Fire.
Callers' neighbors have been checked now in their 30s.
682 on the back.
270. 953.
203 is the ambulance on scene.
203 is the ambulance.
53.
Michael's calling back, says he's afraid to go outside. EMS 41-year-old female with chest pains. 52 Chapin Street between Ziegler Street and Midland Avenue for exit 16. TMS 41-year-old female with chest pains. 52 Chapin Street between Ziegler Street and Midland Avenue for exit 16 on channel 3.
741 Center response. 52 Chapin Street. Buses are clammy. 52 Chapin Street. It's a run receipt 41.
I want you to go back with him.
5-1 copy.
50 Chapin. 712.
All set. Parties agreed to go to sleepy night for tonight.
All set. Parties headed to bed.
Okay, Sandy, you're out.
560 I'm going to be on the perimeter.
Back is around the perimeter. EMS to 3729, just making sure you're all set. 3729.
Yeah, for.
All set, man. Thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
Chris Brown 5. 3800, do we have it to Walmart? 2 known shoplifters in the store that have been told to leave. 90. 790. We're being canceled by the fire department. She doesn't want anybody. Like, no one runs truck. 814 in the back.
Engine 5 dispatch.
Okay.
Engine 5.
Thank you for the location. Well, this is just someone who fell off the toilet. Needed help. Get up to the 10 towel. We're back.
Engine 5 is back.
Six 13 also. All right, 3500. 51, go ahead. Well, so we don't need to go back with 10-4. 5135.
Dispatch, Monroe's transporting, we're back.
203 is back.
Battalion 2 dispatch, I'm back.
Battalion 2 is back.
Only 4 for your last call.
2246.
Thank you.
We're on the way to Sean.
16 is the upon location.
Report 4 out.
16 is on location, has AMR.
10 5 3 2 3 4 1. There's no ALR. 10 4. I'm like.
Also.
Tennessee Section B263 with EMS 561 Mount Hope Ave for a female that appears under the influence.
2 of them, I'll be on 6, I'll be on 5.
I'm going back and service. 10 4. 90, you're back, standby.
712 was top.
East Rochester 916.
812, you send me a Finley.
712. 916 road only at Forest 240 West Coast.
Provide your brother, last apartment. Any
East Ridge, 19, John Frank, 79. 811.
18, I'm close.
18. Odor of natural gas inside 478 Parcells Avenue between Greeley Street and Culver Road for engine 12. The odor of natural gas inside 478 Parcells Avenue between Greeley Street and Culver Road for engine 12 on channel 3.
790, start on the left. Green response, 561 Mount Hope Avenue. Your crosses are Cypress Street and Mendon Street. You're going for the possible overdose. ALS green response, 790.
45 with EMS for the red roof. 4820 West Henrietta Road. For the male passed out outside.
The CHS 100 response for 6159 for the 41-year-old male that's passed out outside 4820 West Henrietta Road, the red roof and running between Lehigh High Station Road and Summit Point Drive. It's put it as the ALS Charlie response. 6159. On the way, okay. See the police have it. Close it out.
late section B231 for the family trouble 34 Alameda.
Basic to strong.
794.
794, I have the answer with a strong. In the 384 Sealy Terrace, your crosses are Archer Street, Lark Street. Stand by. Disregard that call. Stand by.
East Rochester 910.
10-4.
790, you're going to be assigned from zone for high priority. Instead, take it on the red 6 Ritz Street. Your cross.
EMS, 40-year-old female possibly having a heart attack. 6 Ritz Street between Scio and Hebrides for engine 9. EMS, 40-year-old female possible heart attack. 6 Ritz Street for engine 9 on channel 3.
Your crosses are Scio Street and Hebrides Street. You're going for the female. She's having a heart attack. 6.
10 for the family trouble.
794, the ALS response 521 Mount Hope Ave. Issue your crosses. Person appears to be under the influence. 561 Mount Hope Avenue. ALS green response.
10-4. The second Conwell from South Lincoln Road. Caller can hear screaming and yelling. Breathing noises.
6119, we're back in service strong.
6119 here, there is 3 to the bridge house.
The bridge. 809 with the stop.
647.
Please turn, go ahead.
John Paul Morgan, 9792, Mount Reed and Stone. 647.
647 for the residential burglar alarm. 19 Hunt Club Drive. The front door alarm.
7.
5210-4.
Late section B2620.
You can clear the ambulance. This is medical only here.
CHS 6159.
6159.
Site deputies are on scene stating it's medical only and you're cleared into the scene.
47.
Acknowledge, thank you.
647.
Alarm company received proper code requesting a cancel.
10-4, thank you. Thank you.
For the MVA, vehicle smoking, Glendale Park and Dewey Avenue, engine 5 on channel 3. MVA vehicle smoking, Glendale Park and Dewey Avenue, engine 5, channel 3.
644.
44.
44 for the commercial burglar at the Rochester gas station, 1540 Jefferson Road. The error alarm.
14, I'll be out without men in front of the door.
42 as well.
Lake section B261 for shots fire activation, area 377 Lee Street, 6 rounds.
221, you can show us all on camera. Can you monitor the line on right?
Carter Ray Battle 221.
Um,
591.
741 basic to journal.
I have cameras.
Zero so far.
Your basics is journal.
Probably the camera at Otis. Otis Murray, maybe.
24 strong.
Your basic order strong. Yeah, okay.
713 south.
Is that all?
713.
Yeah, lake cards, just be advised, looks like a possible moving shooter.
The Culver, just south of Empire, West Florida. Adam Union George 4.
Adam Union 64, Georgia, Florida, Culver South Empire.
Negative, just actions from the shot fires.
$14.
Link door 8715.
I'll just leave you.
Copy.
18 with a stop.
18.
221, we pull out.
1726 Portland, yeah, with John Mary Union, 8306, and Allardyce.
10-4.
Okay.
211, I'm on this motor vehicle accident, 2 week window.
10-9.
I'm on the motor vehicle accident, 2 week window.
Okay, 12 thanks.
$95.
Seven 9-5, you're in the shift.
Area base, station 3632, Station 4 and 6030 for the fire alarm. 706 Park Point Drive. Station 3, 632, Station 4 and 6030 for the fire alarm activated. 706 Park Point Drive. 2316. Area base, Station 3, 632, Station 4 and 6030 for the fire alarm. 706 Park Point Drive. Station 3, 632, Station 4 and 6030 for the fire alarm activated. 706 Park Point Drive. 2316. 46 en route.
Okay. 104 eastbound at 50. John Norton, 117.
Engine 5.
RPDNC, no injuries. We'll go back. Thank you.
910. Car's all set for now in South Lincoln.
RPD is on scene, no injuries, engine 5 is back.
614 to 4.
We're at General.
716 Spurs, Clinton for 14 will be all 18.
I wanted.
Okay, he just cleared.
Once more, do I get a car out on Austin?
Seats on here.
Heavy on the air. It's going to be a rotary. Park and North Madison Park. North for the seizure. 35 Madison Street. Further dispatch. 788.
Virtual 254 EMS, 73-year-old female who fell, 109 Virginia Manor Road, off Donna Road in the dead end on opposite. Virtual 255 EMS, 73-year-old female who fell, 109 Virginia Manor Road at, runs between Donna Road and the dead end, spawning on opposite.
109 Virginia Manor Road, off of Donna Road. 33-year-old female fell, Prairie Fort. 109 Virginia Manor Road for the Prairie Fort call.
6030 is en route. Units responding, security was notified.
Central section B209 for the suspicious.
It was 6 way stop. 209, sir.
254, there's entry information on the job card.
774 Charlie had an MVA a little bit earlier in the day. Can you put me on that job?
Number.
254 is on the line.
Okay, you got anything more, like maybe the location?
254, okay.
It's on West Henrietta Road. There's a tech job attached to it as well.
Patrol 09. It's going to be in the back parking lot of City Hall. Burgundy Ford Explorer, broken front windshield, and like the smashed out window.
Okay.
712 to the around white cars. Be advised, you got 4 dirt bikes and a 4-wheeler heading eastbound on East Ridge Road. No lights.
277. Let me have a green.
So for cargo 277.
951, I'm going to be all set.
247 after a load.
46 on location. 2-story apartment. Not next to only people outside.
253.
951 be all set, thanks.
46 on location. 3-story apartment. Nothing showing up people outside.
So attention to their alley.
223 after a load.
Number.
6-5, Preston Maiden, 1 code 50.
Are you all set? 4335 White Swan Drive, off of Creek House Drive. 40-year-old male in pain was the BLS priority 3. 4335 White Swan Drive for the priority 3.
Next section B5.
Points 1 on the 3. Okay, we'll let you know we're on the way.
806, all set.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
16, we're all set.
221.
794. Where are you transporting?
One farther off that.
Locations in front of 364 Main Street.
10-4, 1 for 1, you copy.
We do, I'm on Austin. I'll head there in a minute.
10-4.
$640's on scene.
712.
36, this job being closed out?
712. Okay, you're westbound on Eastern from Portland behind a dirt bike.
736, we're going to push back on service. Being close like say low.
Now in the parking lot of Depot heading towards house.
Okay.
Okay, you're in the park.
Coming out to Carter.
Through the parking lot, coming out to Carter.
$46 Henrietta. I'm ahead to activate an apartment 2 with no cause. We're going to try to reset it.
I'm ahead activated in apartment 2 with no cause. You're going to try to reset.
712 lost sight of him. Terminating. Last seen westbound in the area of Santa Motors on East Ridge.
Alright, left seen westbound on East Ridge, the area of the Samuels.
You know the job card that when I first blocking traffic and attempting to harass a motorist.
6030's on service.
Okay.
94, I'm clear.
Seven 36, take the red response, 237 Clifford Avenue. Your crosses are Roth and Lil Street. You're going for the asthma attack, 237 Clifford Avenue. It is a red response for 736.
713 traffic.
EMS 48-year-old female having an asthma attack, 237 Clifford Avenue between Roth and Lil Streets for engine 2. CMS 48-year-old female having an asthma attack, 237 Clifford Avenue for engine 2 on channel 3.
For red. Copy.
18 minutes.
$646 is on service.
6-5.
6-5. 1-5 lead.
You're assigned from that job. You're responding over 39 Shady Way between Willis Avenue and Dewey Avenue. 17-year-old female, not conscious, having an asthma attack. Suppose the priority 2. 39 Shady Way for the priority 2.
Barnard EMS, 17-year-old female having a asthma attack. 39 Shady Way off Willis Avenue. We have responding on out 6. Barnard EMS, 17-year-old female having an asthma attack. 39 Shady Way, 116 Willis Avenue. We have Barnard on 6.
Shady Way on the 2. Okay.
Dallas, thank you.
You can send me Berkeley, we'll have the details.
Grab your respond over 4335 White Swan Drive for the male in pain. Suppose the priority 4. 4335 White Swan Drive for the priority 4 male in pain. Grab your advice on the need for a transporting radio.
10-4, kind of right.
Alright, our complaint thinks he is the male. The suspect is a dark blue and a white hoodie.
94 running strong. 05, you can show me with that male detained. 278 Milford Street.
And for 2321 detained.
Box alarm activated at the Port of Rochester, 1000 North River Street between Portside Drive and Corrigan Street for engine 19. That's the box alarm activated at the Port of Rochester, 1000 North River Street for engine 19 on channel 3.
223, okay.
Your patient is now awake.
Send him to.
Well, that's good to hear. Okay.
7-2.
223, they're reporting that the female is now going into a seizure.
6-5. Another update, your patient's now seizing.
That's not good. Okay.
45. Can you ask me to call if there's any other suspects?
Okay, one from the PD to MCJ. Yeah.
10-4. I guess she has video on her phone, too. We'll let her know to make herself known.
42, we're in service.
241.
Brockport.
14, I'll head there, but can you just see if there's any more suspects in the video?
81, clear strong.
10-4.
71, I have you clear strong.
100.
71, start on the green, please. 384 Sealy Terrace. Chart and Mark Street. You're going for the person who's pregnant having abdominal pain. 384 Sealy Terrace. It is a green response for 781.
5-1, thanks. Engine 19, just be advised, we got the box alarm twice and also a pull station alarm from an alarm company, all for the 1000 North River Street.
223.
They're showing you're bringing it back to 811.
Aircom County 5.
Bravo 50, roll.
50.
Do you happen to know what the government official cars are out down on the runway?
806.
Why, who's asking?
Yeah, male has a head injury from trying to steal cars. Can you start EMS this way?
The sheriff. Our deputies.
That's a secret, need to know information. We're down there looking for illegals.
Bravo 27.
Copy that, thank you.
No, we're doing work on the runway, and that's why they're there.
27.
We're out with 18 even.
18. Thank you. Appreciate your knowledge.
Yeah, I hope I got knowledge on that one because I got to close the runway for them.
I'll start for this spotter.
Sir. And Spring Street or your crosses. Someone in custody having chest pain. 130 South Plymouth Avenue. To broad response for 781.
Nobody loves those nail stuff. Investigates, seeing if you can respond to Monroe for their transporting rig. For the 40-year-old that's sick. 4335 White Swan Drive, Runington Creek House Drive and Creek House Drive. Gates.
Fire Dispatch Barnard, respond to EMS. Second call in your district, police on location requesting an ambulance for a hand injury. Scene of a stolen vehicle. 238 Milford Street, box 303. Fire Dispatch Barnard. Second EMS call in your district. Police on location requesting an ambulance for a person with a hand injury at the scene of a stolen vehicle. 238 Milford Street, box 303 to respond on up 6.
Mark 60, I'll let you know who your rig will be as soon as we know.
EMS 65-year-old female with chest pains, 2052 East Main Street, apartment 80, Cedarwood Tower, B as in boy, between Minnesota and Kansas Streets for truck 4. EMS 65-year-old female with chest pains, 2052 East Main Street, apartment 80, Cedarwood Tower, B as in boy, between Minnesota and Kansas Streets for truck 4 on channel 3.
15 at King and Lincoln 3172, please.
Information on location down Porter.
15 at King Adam Lincoln 3172.
19's on location. I'm on the phone with city security. They are also on scene and they don't know why it's going off.
13806. You want me to drive the witness over to do a show up?
Okay, we'll check it.
Two, 5, 5, 10. And 13, you can make a text there for this. I'll take it.
255 or no?
259, I'm here.
No, I'll take Lakeshore.
Over. King Adam Lincoln 3172 comes back to Shantasia Lawrence of 18 Cuff Street.
3259, I have you here. It's going to be a road response. Minnesota Street, Kansas Street are your crosses. You're going for the chest pain. 2052 East Main Street. It's a road response for 3259.
A commercial bird alarm at the park in Allens Creek, 130 Allens Creek Road.
CHS 6189, cover the call for Monroe. They have a fly car responding, transporting unit for the 40-year-old male in pain. 4335 White Swan Drive, running off of Creek House Drive. CBLS Delta response. 6189, cover the call for Monroe. I got a fly car first responding.
255-10-4, male black white t-shirt. I was asking people to use the phone, get the car out, so 225 in the wall with 25.
6189, thank you.
I'll start for incident 3740. You can do incident 3487 to it. I'll be all set. Very familiar.
81 way out. First shift should be all set there. 93, we're clear strong. Fuel's all set. What was that?
Mr. Brockport covering from Monroe for the hand injury at the scene of a stolen vehicle. Clearance of the scene. 238 Milford Street, running to Milford and Honeoye Park Apartments. Brockport.
2339 responding.
Thank you so much.
Zero 9.
You're welcome.
Can you go to 292 Susan Lane, apartment C, is in Charlie. And try to make contact with a Kelly.
Onyx 6, you're getting CHS. I didn't know their starting location.
Also.
EMS to Penfield, BLS Charlie response, 91-year-old female, bleeding from an abdominal incision, 100 Elderwood Court, Heathwood Assisted Living, room 157, running between Pembroke Drive and Pembroke Drive. Details?
Received.
We'll be outside. There's nothing else.
6-5, start PD, please.
3719.
3719, thank you.
Are you safe?
Wasn't service.
19 dispatch, looks like it's a full station. Air Tower 3, or investigating.
254 in service.
Looks like it's a pull station and you'll be investigating.
Go ahead.
I'll check the welfare. 223 is with me. Oh, it's like, how's that going to show up?
10-4. Never.
EMS to Gate Station 2 response. ALS Bravo, 37-year-old female, chest pains from an earlier endoscopy. 123 Gates, Grease, Town Line Road, running between 1st Street and 2nd Street Gates.
Onyx 6, your ambulance is coming from the Charlie quarters.
842.
EMS for the 37-year-old female with chest pain, 123 Gates, Grease, Town Line Road.
4 District 4562 to respond. EMS for chest pain. 123 Gates, Grease, Town Line Road, between 1st and 2nd Streets, box 201. 4562 to respond. EMS for chest pain. 123 Gates, Grease, Town Line Road, between 1st and 2nd, box 201. 4562 to respond. EMS for chest pain. 123 Gates, Grease, Town Line Road, between 1st and 2nd Streets, box 201. 4562 to respond. EMS for chest pain. 123 Gates, Grease, Town Line Road, between 1st and 2nd, box 201.
That's a street clear the perimeter. Hey, AJ, would you be able to go over to the yellow shuttle lot? The manager of MAPCO is over there. His name is Deshaun. It's going to be COC Spot 8. I guess there's been a black Toyota Corolla sitting there since about 8:45 with a person in it. He just is odd, and with all the vandalism that's been going on, he doesn't want to approach the car. I have a license plate and everything, but he's over there now. If you could stop and talk to him.
X6 is an ALS truck or BLS truck?
50, now you have a contract with the lobby.
.224 is out with PD.
224 out with PD.
20659 Rebel. Hey, 11-8, I got an update there. Request to continue, but non-emergent response. An MHA, combative patient.
6159 around.
12 we copy.
Okay. Hey, 42.
842.
Dave, on the back for the family trouble, 130 Young's Ave. Color versus the sun. Alcohol involved.
I'm out at the shuttle lot.
Medic 6, your ambulance will be a BLS rig from Charlie.
Gauge 4562 Johnson.
4562 on scene.
41.
C is in cat 8. Or sorry, Charlie. Charlie 8.
77 St. Paul and Evergreen. Okay.
36, same traffic.
EMS going to be for an MVA involving a motorcycle. 35-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing. St. Paul Street and Evergreen Street for engine 2. That's the MVA involving a motorcycle. 35 male at the scene, not conscious, not breathing. St. Paul Street at Evergreen Street, front 2 on channel 3.
5-3-5-1, I'm back, you're secure.
742, you're Evergreen. You're going for the motorcycle crash. Going for not conscious, not breathing. St. Paul at Evergreen Street, taking on the right of
St. Paul at Evergreen.
290, you're a general.
Have them come 77 now, please.
9-3, we're back tonight.
77 now.
790, you're back tonight. For your assignment, please.
Six 1-6. You all set for now?
Fine.
I can go to this. Awesome.
10-4, right away, man.
$241. Which take your minutes, yeah.
10-4.
C42, 2 cars headed that way. One should be pulling up right now.
Awesome.
10-4.
Okay, thank you.
237, I'm pulling up.
237 so far.
27, we're going to be delayed waiting for an ETA.
Clearly.
237, I got nothing showing so far.
Your caller was irate, so her cousin crashed, so he's not waking up either. Calling him up, it's not the back.
740 North St. Paul Street, Evergreen, all right.
740, have you on the way?
287.
287.
Yeah, I think we're going to be over here on Scram. I'm motorcycle. Behind the road.
Alright, on screen.
Tennessee Section B213 for the assault, 86 Clifton Street.
Alright, Judge, engine 2.
The male is conscious and breathing. Looks like minor injuries. You can clear your EMS in. We'll be at St. Paul and Scranton.
Yeah, it's Grantham and St. Paul. And the male is conscious and breathing.
Acknowledge.
147, throw that caption. Hold on.
742 and 704, we have to update. The male is conscious and breathing.
Engine 2's out with the police.
At the scene of an active family trouble, we got an unconscious woman. 403 Hazelwood Terrace between Greeley Street and Culver Road for engine 12. Scene of an active family trouble, unconscious person. 403 Hazelwood Terrace between Greeley Street and Culver Road for engine 12 on channel 3.
10-4.
I should be all set. I'm just gonna run real quick for 29 and send him on his way. Says he's waiting for a baggage handler named Jason, unknown last name, possibly works for JetBlue, but other than that, everything seems fine.
Open Carsby 235 Woodin. This is suspicious Halstead and Norton Road. I saw a white SUV, possibly older EMC. I was pacing back and forth. Edge 12, just be advised, we got the caller refusing to do CPR, people screaming at the location, definitely an active family trouble of some sort.
Edge 12 announcement.
Doing Carsby 215, Penfield over at 403 Hazelwood Terrace. EMS on fire has been added. Female that was breathing, but unconscious.
742, your photo. Nice. 797, I have you in service at General. For now, start on the red response, 1200 Brooks Avenue, the airport. I'll get back to you on details. 1200 Brooks Avenue on the red for 797.
Rescue 1 will be responding for an alert 2. It was Boeing 737, 20 miles out. Pressurization issues on runway 22. Pressurization issues, runway 22. Boeing 737, 20 miles out, alert 2.
If you'd like to find a place to turn around, there'll be an alert 2 being sent out here momentarily.
County Dispatch, all agencies be advised we have the alert 2 at the Greater Rochester International Airport. Aircraft approximately 20. The alert at the Greater Rochester International Airport. 20. Assigned to east. Or assigned to the post. Roads are open. Switch to Tack County as your assigned. Scottsville Road to the RTAC building, gate number 7. We have alert 2 at the International County Airport with a Boeing 737, 20 miles out, pressurization problems. They'll be coming in on runway number 22 for air fire. Engine 7, Truck 5, and Battalion 2. That's the Boeing 737, 20 miles out, pressurization problems. Be on runway 22 at the airport for an alert 2 for air fire. Engine 7, Truck 5, and Battalion 2. Post 4, Satchel Road.
Siege 6119 respond for the alert 2 at the airport for the Boeing 737, 20 miles out with pressurization.
The gates, ambulance needs also CHS, along with Monroe and AMR for the alert 2 at the airport, 1200 Brooks Avenue. Boeing 737, 20 miles out with pressurization problems, entering at runway number 22. Gates and CHS.
11, in our previous conversation, you guys are okay out there, right?
69 from distance.
I'm sure you're out.
6-7 at East Entrance Road.
Gate 4562, ambulance on scene, 3 minutes.
Ambulance on scene 3 minutes ago, okay.
589. David.
Post 12,
Vehicle gate 20 sit at the end of Airport Way.
Okay, on Scottsville. Mumford on I-11.
Rescue 1 Fire Dispatcher, aircraft correction, airborne units are on scene at their standby positions. So are we okay to stay on channel 3?
Actually, 42 disregard. It looks like an airport deputy is supposed to cover that one. I'll let you know if that changes, though.
And grease cars, the customer trouble at the McDonald's, 3700 Dewey Avenue, people knocking on the windows.
563, I'm responding over to gate number, I think it's 24, over there for the order 2.
129, private central car, station off northwest police, please.
842 checking status on Young's Ave. Cars.
EMS Parrington for the 79-year-old female septic, combative with staff, covered in stool. A police job as well. The Fairport Baptist Homes, 1E Edward, room 4B Baker, 4646 9 Mile Point Road. Parrington?
Who's out of place on the job, Gary?
Okay. Fire dispatcher 4510, 4512, 4635 out at the airport.
My apology not updating you sooner. Everyone safe. We are going ALS green to strong. We do have Garner on board with us.
Super 5. 419, I can start for that.
Gauge 4562, transfer care to Keith EMS, first time back.
50.
Through it.
Still don't see no fuck.
649.
Medic 6, check your status.
9, thank you.
245 that way.
Adam King,
410. I'm gonna be with
Adam King, Paul 410, block in your way. And I'll get the detail C. I think Charlie will be secure alert.
All on into the alert. Detail C is Charlie.
And these cars just enough for the to it. Have an airplane inbound 20 miles out with pressure.
All right, go to the alert 2. When you arrive, the channel assignment has been moved to detail C Charlie. Detail Charlie, what's at your post?
Myself and 11 will have one female from HT. Strong. Okay. One female cooperative following the ambulance is strong. 806 work.
Here comes S63 for the gate 26.
Yeah, 10-4-26, I'm on scene there.
Fire dispatcher in Mumford for the response. Alert 2 at the airport, 1200 revenue for the Boeing 737. 20 miles out. Pressurization problems going to be on runway 22, and we're on Ops 11. Ops 11, Mumford.
All set, 845. I just wanted to give you the FYI what was going on. 842, 100, 2355.
Rescues 2, 3, and 5 from Rescue 1. The next aircraft to land is our aircraft we will be following.
Truck 5 on scene.
12 to 11, they should be on the They should have been coming out by now if you want to check for them.
Cars V267 holding the fan trouble. 62 Trust Street, Water, and
Thanks for 39. Show me on. Rescue 1 dispatcher.
81 is strong. Rescue 1.
4 acknowledge.
657 on set for now. Apparently they ran out of gas.
Yeah, the emergency aircraft is next to land. It was a pressurization problem.
Checking for a Mumford line officer on Ops 5. Mumford line officer on Ops 5.
EMS for the fall patient had alert Monica Place Apartments, 837 Genesee Street, to be apartment 21 between Monica and Seward for engine 13. EMS for the person fallen, the Monica Place Apartments, 837 Genesee Street, apartment 21, be for engine 13 on channel 2.
Okay, 224, I'm sorry, I'm toggling between you and the alert 2. You have 2339 there. What was the ALS port for?
The EMS responded to 340 Elmwood Terrace for a 45-year-old female having a seizure.
740 back in service here to handle.
EMS 2, Brighton, for the 45-year-old female not conscious and a seizure, 340 Elmwood Terrace between the dead end and Elmwood Avenue. ALS Charlie response. Brighton?
615 number clear on island.
740, you're going to be back in service. 1200 Brooks Avenue. Greater Rochester International Airport. It's an alert 2. You have BLS ahead of you. 1200 Brooks Avenue. Road response for 740.
6159 clear island. Why don't you start towards Henrietta for now? The alert 2 should be wrapping up shortly here.
788, Air General.
Good. Can you again my apartment number?
741, you're in service at General. If you start on the road response, 837 Genesee Street. It crosses over McIntyre Street. The fall. 837 Genesee Street, check it on the right, 741.
29C.
Genesee section B253 with EMS 837. Lake section B261, no problem, 98 Dana.
FYI, Brighton cars, there is an alert 2 at the airport for Boeing 737 that is kind of 20 miles out with pressurization problems. Headed to runway 22. It's an FYI for Brighton cars.
261 Adam.
Temper.
Clayton cars B277 holding the shots heard. 53 Henry Street. Complainer heard the neighbors arguing and then heard 2 gunshots. Nothing seen.
Rescue 1 of the fire dispatcher. The emergency aircraft has landed without incident. Rescues 1, 2, 3. You're going to follow the aircraft to the ramp. Rescues 4 and 5 are going back in service. Alert 2 is terminated.
The aircraft has landed without incident. Rescue 1, 2, and 3 following them. Rescue 4 and 5 going back in service. And the alert 2 is terminated.
I'll be on 5.
Fire Dispatch Battalion 2, copy.
Feature 6119, 6119.
Fire Dispatch at all units on Ops 11. For Rescue 1, the aircraft has landed without incident. Alert 2 has been terminated at 2359.
10-2 acknowledges update service.
Dispatcher, all county cars, all agencies on this side, be advised. The alert 2 at the Greater Rochester International Airport has now been terminated. The alert 2 at the Greater Rochester International Airport has been terminated, 2359.
EMS 2, all units responding for the alert 2 at the airport. The alert 2 has been terminated. Aircraft landed without incidents.